Alright, I'm back. Hope everyone's been having a good day. I've got me some chicken McNuggies and some guava juice, and I'm ready to get back into some global waifu domination. Yeah, that's what we're doing today. For the first game of today, and maybe the last, we shall have to see on that. Anyway, hope you all have been having a good day. I've just been sleeping till now. It's pretty late, but I just was pretty tired for once, so I figured, why not, right? May as well get into some move. It's the wrong way around. Where's this go? This goes here. Oh, he turns up behind. What is that? Oh, I understand. There we go. No wait. What is there, like empty space on the right? There we go. There we go. All better. Now the game should be perfectly on screen, I think. The Tenko logo is a bit off. Slightly below, but it's fine. It's fine. Everything feels slightly off, but through this offness we push on. Because I think it looks largely good enough, right? It's passable. We probably won't see the screen tear on the furthest right, that's for sure. It's 63 hours in, holy shit. Have I been playing this for that long? Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm blind. It just says 83 heroes. What the fuck did I misread that? No, we have been playing for an undeterminable amount of time instead. I guess if one were to look back at the streams, we will actually have a better idea of how long I've been playing this game, but funnily enough, it doesn't actually state in game how long has passed. Anyway, once more into the world domination fray we go. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good day though. Got my funny leftovers from my meal. More ready to face the day. I don't know how many hours we'll be doing this for though. I particularly remember setting aside 5.5 hours for this stream, but 5.5 hours of purely doing one game, like the almost 6 hours of Darkest Dungeons actually took a little bit more out of me than I thought it would. Maybe if I didn't have to work, it would be a lot better, but hey, we live and learn, right? I'll see how much longer I can keep it up with this extended schedule. In the meantime, this should be fine for now. I wonder if I could actually push this to 1080 and have it not like your stream or something. Yeah, I'll try that next stream maybe. We'll do this in 1080p and see how much better it looks at all. Because everything right now looks a little blurry, right? Or is it just me looking at it on the streaming software that makes it look just a little blurry? I don't know. Let's give it a check. I actually want to make sure that you can see the excessive loots of this game in its uncensored glory. No, I mean in its censored glory. It looks passable. I guess 720p is passable. I'll try this on 1080p next time and see how it goes. Maybe it will look better. Maybe it'll be an improvement, maybe. We'll see. Anyway, what did we last leave for? We were attacking Simpland, I think? Yeah. We were just into the first battle in Simpland. I'm pretty sure I pushed the button to recover my troops, and then we ended off stream because I'm seeing no money that we have right now, or having like most of important people still be completely healed up, so probably hope so. This time we shall break through for certain. Sorry gosh! Or something like that I suppose would be the Japanese version, just not in the English one. Also, I should probably eat these chicken McNuggets before they get cold as well. Right, but that can wait. Right. It'll be fine. It's a gunner. That's fine. One or doesn't effort. No, she's just neutral in this entire battle. That's actually great. It feels so rare to actually get that, so I'm quite fine with that. Cool. Feels like for a long time I've been trying to find a good chance to bring Gawain into a battle, but never ever find the chance. This might be it. Along with I kind of want to really bring balls to him, but something tells me I shouldn't like this stacking everyone important into a single battle. So I say, but here I am doing that anyway, aren't I? Oh, her voice. I don't know why. It's so great. Why is her voice so great? I do not understand. AoE gun attack. But neither of the gun attacks are in a straight line, so it's fine. Look at this. It shouldn't make too much of a difference, come to think of it. If I put her here. I don't think we should just ignore her, put no one in front of her, put everyone everywhere else, and we can probably still keep our ship in. Black Cash. Oh, who else could we bring? I have my trusty, where is it? Table of special like typings right here, which I did not open the stream. And I've been forgetting to open for a while, and I've just been blindly doing this. But okay, what you weak to? You're weak to. Oh, what the fuck? Hello? Hello? Oh, that actually spoke to me. The picture changed on its own. What the fuck? Hello? Well, why did that happen? Okay, that actually spoke to me a little. I don't know why I have that other picture there, but that actually startled me. Oh, okay, I'm okay. I'm okay. Kameha. Yeah, you know what? We'll save the rest. I'm gonna bring Kameha for now. Or maybe not. No, we'll bring Glad. Because Kamehameha has the buff skill, which I don't know if we'll end up using. But it seems useful, so maybe we would. As such, I feel a little bit inclined to keep it around. Really gonna love the BGM of this game.
ありがとうございます。
私厳しいですよ。
I have one. I shouldn't have put order there. Actually, come to think of it, not damn it.
砂で目が。
She's in no position to use any of her good skills, cause like any attempt to use it is probably gonna backfire pretty heavily on me. Like, this is fine, but this is like a big no-no, isn't it? I guess we can do this.
ぶっ倒せ。砂のせいで。倍にして返します。
メタメタにするです。
Meta? Is she gonna become meta at last?
砂で
I don't think
目
so.
が。砂漠じゃなければ勝った。砂で目が。
仕方ない。相手をしてやろう。試練。
倍にして返します。倍にして返します。
Although we didn't get a crit on her.
負けられま
Which
せん。
is a little painful, but it's fine.
王のために。ありがとうございます。
What's important is we wasted the life of one of their spirits
すべては王のために。
with the whatchamacallit?
痛くないです。
The with the
ありがとうございます。
the spell skill, since they actually had to sacrifice their lives to
すべては王のために。
buff like that. Yes.
面
It
白い。
hurts. That's so good.
開始しましょう。
What does this look?
絶対やっつけませんと。
Oh, so she needs to channel to use it.
砂
Huh?
のせいで。
That's a little It's a little
砂で
disappointing.
目が。
頑張ります。
But it's like if she actually needs the channel to be able to use that skill twice,
踊らせてやるぜ。
it actually does feel kind of mediocre at best.
どんな仕事？
お仕事で終わったらご飯ですね。さばきドキドキ。
食事でもどうか。
Really, I guess that means we shouldn't
ま
bring
だやればいいのだ。
Nobunaga along.
呼んでた。お腹の
何か用ってわけか。
会議。俺
お茶を入れてくださる？わかりました。出ますわ。
All allies above and below.
今お茶しております。ジェロニモ。
私が行く。
早くしろよタコ。
お兄ちゃん。
No, you the taco. What the fuck?
姉さんに呼ばれたような。
行きましょう。頑張りますよ。なんです？母。構いませんよ。
Who was?
元気だよ。
It was Perry,
こ
right?
れお仕事ですね。
Where is
隣。
Perry?
ふにゃ。いつでもいいよ。
Perry, alright. I think we have her favorited, right?
素早く処理する
There
ん
we
ですよ。
go. We are ready. We will get them.
やります。
Kabah.
砂のせいで。
Right.
円卓の騎士ガウェイン出ますわ。
At least this time Perry gets a turn early, so we have this
とっ
going
て
for
も
us.
楽しい戦争の時間です。うけ。やった。
Although I guess it doesn't do too much for us. It just prevents them from casting possession themselves. But I think hitting them is it's gonna put me in a worse position, isn't it?
負けられません。攻撃ですわね。
I don't think I want to be the person dealing
信
the
頼頑張ります。
final hit to them, am I? Oh well,
倍にして返します。
what's the worst that could happen?
四国。行きます。
面白い。仕方ない。 たないな。
Inflicts poison. Pure. There we go. That was a lucky crit though, considering how low her luck is in the first place.
なんてことするです。
Hey,
向かいます。
I'm not one to complain about having good luck. It's multiple targets with good crit chance. Oh, okay, so she... okay. That would have been nice to know a little earlier. Oh well.
砂で目が全ては王のためにですわね。
Oh yes, they're surviving dot level damage again. Great. I
あ
love
り
the
がとう
thing.
ございます。楽しい時間の始まりですわ。
This has barely any increase in
い
damage.
かが？砂のせいで
Why not?
倍にして返します。
That's a very disappointing skill.
負けられません。
Wait, didn't I interrupt her
負
skill
け
already?
ませんよ。
What the fuck?
やります。
Did she recast it without me like? I guess she recasted it without me even noticing.
倍にして返します。ひどいこと
Maybe I
し
just
ます
wasn't paying enough attention then.
倍にして返します。
Got like distracted by the chicken McNuggies.
負けられません。やりましたわね。ありえません。
Not
ありえません
McNuggies. Not from McDonald's. They're just pretty good.
余ります。
Who knows? Maybe they're actually good because they aren't from
砂の
McDonald's.
せいで砂さえなければ全ては王のために。
痛くありません。
Anyway, yeah.
この程度ですか？
This was just a little tired because of the fact that I
と
was
っても楽しい戦
sleeping
争
a
の時
little
間で
late
す。
as well. After working on preparing the stuff for interviews and the like.
倍にして返します。砂さえな
Not
ければ
really
頑張りま
that
す。
time consuming, just that had to take some time to actually prepare it. Which in and of
そ
itself
こま
was
でです。
倍にして返し
just
ま
the
す。
reason why it was a little bit of too much. Yeah,
つまらぬ戦い
all
を
of
する
this
な。
sudden like stuff I need to prepare.
泣き叫べ。
砂で目が
Being told to me at such short notice means that I kind of have
負けられません。
to rush to get paperwork done very quickly
王の
at
ため
times.
にありがとうござ
And
い
she
ま
does
す。
a very horrible heal there.
やります。
But damn it. Who said you could heal?
砂のせいで全ては王のために。
ハムコ新米美味しいです。ほら。
砂で目が
She's gonna heal again, isn't she? Of course.
王のために。
21, oh, I have 21 more turns actually. Yeah, I keep forgetting this game takes a ton of
倍
limit.
にして返します。
That's not good. It's not good at all.
我が王のために
But this is...
お覚悟を。
砂で目が
or not.
絶対に許しません。
I thought that would
侵
finish
略しちゃ
her,
います
but
です
nah well.
負けられません。
This is actually not good though. They actually have that one person in the
ただで済むとは思うな。
top right, or top left
新米頑張ります。
corner who is completely unscathed. That is a bit of a concern.
倍にして返します。負けられません。
I don't think most of my party is
期待するしかないです
in good condition to fight back at this
銃に
point.
決めたですそ
倍にして返します。がっくり。
れわかりました
You got 2 D.
倍にして返します
If you hit them, you can, right? There's like 3 units that save. Yeah, you can.
目が
I don't like that.
全ては王の
痛
ために
くありません。さようなら。行くですよ。
That's unfortunate.
どんないつでも大丈夫。どんな仕事だ。よし。はい、へいへいへい。どうしたの？
I
帰りに
guess
ケーキ屋行こ
we
うか
could
な。
bring doors. Fine, fine, fine.
ジェロニモ、そろそろ水たアレキサ呼び出し読書の。はい、
Like,
私
I didn't
は
want to bring
何
like
なりと
dedicated hero, but
砂浜他のも頑張りますよ。
4, 5, 6, 7. Considering the fact that they do actually outnumber me this
お
battle,
兄ちゃん、バカモン。君、野蛮人を保護するです。
maybe I should have from the start, huh? Like, come to think of it.
こっちですね。まだのみのみする。やるよ。それでは参るとするか。
犬に噛まれた
何事も深くついて待っているぞ。悪人また選ぶ。迎え酒って。
Oh, something about it just feels like.
遅刻し
Well,
な
maybe
い
we
よ
can
う
do
に。
things instead. That'll be a 9-6. You get more debuff? Wait, what? Why? She's not getting any debuff from. No, she is getting the terrain debuff, but why is oh right? Is it just the item? I guess so, huh? Okay. Oh.
酒でもどこに行くの？今日は煮えじっと待つ。砂漠の旅ですか？煮え嫌い。細かいことはパーッと行こう。
Something like this, maybe.
じゃあ行こうかね。やっ。
We were just like since the turn priority is like this, I think we could potentially just stack for Nobunaga's attack, right? We should be fine, I think. Just ignore the fact that we have failed this battle like twice at this point. We should most more probably be fine. Wait, am I? Is it work out? Just barely.
銃のサビにしてやるぜ。
And now we just pray that she doesn't get hit
負けられ
more
ません。
charges.
加減にするんだね。
The charge in this game is a bit of a funky skill, to be
全
honest.
ては王のために
撤退するしかな
I,
いかね。
I,
これ。
I get that they wanted to like add this whole like risk and reward thing to the charge, since it's like, oh, you gotta gamble on potentially getting cancelled in order to get your skills to trigger, but at the same time it's like it does get like kind of annoying since
倍にして返します
it's not that hard to get cancelled. All you need is really
行
just
くか。
an unlucky crit and there goes your entire attack, so it's not,
砂で目が
it just feels a bit mediocre at times.
砂のせいで
Wait, what the fuck? Why does
負
she
けら
get
れ
to go
ません。ただで
first?
済むと思うな
Why
よ
did they get to go first?
痛いけど痛くないです。
What is her charge skill? Why is it so quick?
ありがとうございます
That's unfair.
全ては王のため
You cheated. You cheated.
にまだだまだなんだよ
The fucking BS.
よし決めたぜ 負けられません
Yeah, it's over. The moment she just got that lucky crit, like it crit on no one other than Nobunaga. It's like, ah,
王のために
I love that horrible R&D. What's your luck? 7. A very middling number as well. Oh, we could still maybe do this.
目が
Maybe.
許さない砂で
Right?
目が全ては王のために
Although I feel like Nobunaga's shot is not gonna do any damage at this point.
合理的に戦うです
846. Yeah, I don't think she's gonna do much anymore.
倍にして返します
Even if she does get the hit in.
目が砂漠じゃなければ勝っていたの
銃のサビにしてやるぜ
倍にして返します
Yeah, it's barely any damage at this point.
砂のせいでひどいことしますね 負けられません
I mean, the only small amount of consolation I'm getting is the fact that it's still like charges my skill, but that's about as small of a consolation as you can get in it.
倍にして返します砂漠じゃなければ勝っていたの全ては王のために
Okay, yeah, it's over. It's over. I guess I should just bring boars instead.
負けませんから
But I'm wasting too much time because I wanna not use her. Even though she's like our biggest carry at this point.
そろそろ決めん
How foolish of me. Boars!
ちょっと
Harry made a victory!
タイプ持ち場につきます
9 defense, yeah, she can stay
おっ
there.
しゃってくださ
No, wait, I could put her here. Ally behind gains
いもう
plus
いい
2.
まだか
When there are no allies in front,
わかったよ。
plus 1. I could do this.
任務神いつもそばに
He doesn't really need to be able to hit anyone, right? Or rather, her being here doesn't do anything different in particular, so
なんだよ行きますか
どこで
お仕事でしょうか交渉はお任せです
I can put this
じ
in
っと
better.
待つ困ってるのかい頑張ってきますねそろそろかしら
Actually, even better.
おう
That
選んだ
ended up
そう
being
選んでくれて感謝する
よーし勝負だ今日は明日の朝お仕事は
Well, you spoke to me there, but thank you for the follow.
お肉か
Hello, if you are in the stream. Or if you're just following, then
か
thank you.
お茶の時
If you ever happen to see the stream.
おいね
いつでも行けるわよ賞味期限
あっち行ってるです
This. Hello.
なんか買い物行ってくる
This is
了
better
解
for
で
you.
すはいどうぞ行こうで星空を見に行く
Hello, hello.
Oh,
Hope you have been having a good
行き
day.
ますはい早急に終わらせてまいりますいつでもいいよ
All I've been doing so far is failing at the same stage for the last half hour.
わかったやる
参ります
Sure? Maybe not very
マゼ
effective
ランちゃん
either.
ドキドキネタに詰まってて
Yeah, that's good. That's good. You know, if it's going as usual, it's probably a good thing. Maybe. Maybe.
まだしいつもそば早く
You know,
飲
if the
んで
normal is peaceful, then it's always great.
構い
そこです
わかったやろう
I'm just sitting here with some chicken
了解
nuggets,
したよ
suffering while doing this.
私のターンです
It was a pretty normal Sunday here instead. Oh wait, that's the that box not show up on top of the stream? Or is it just because I don't have the overlay on? I don't see it appearing above the game, but wait, no, did I set something wrong? No, right? It should technically appear above the game. I guess it just doesn't appear. Yeah, okay, the test shows that it should appear above. That was weird then. Let me just clear the test message. There we go.
砂のせいで
I've just been using Twitch Studio Beta instead. Since when I first started out, I wasn't sure what best to go with, and it seemed to work decently enough. Although the overlay is a bit buggy depending on the game it seems. Oh yeah, it just has a little less versatility than using like OBS or something instead. I might swap back again eventually. I would have thought that since, you know, Twitch is the main streaming platform, an application they would come up with for streaming would be at least decent, but I'm not gonna lie, it's been a little disappointing. Yes, the heals! Please! This is actually not going too well still. No. How do they keep getting priority? The way they get priority is just so... It feels so rigged. Hammer hook. I'll smack you then. No cancel. Oh, watch this actually cancel my attack instead. It's gonna hit everyone, and it's only gonna cancel on Nobunaga. This fucking game. Great. Great. It almost feels rigged. It almost feels rigged. Like, come on. This is just upper BS right here. Any other way I can do this? Oh, but yeah, welcome to Waifu World Conquest Simulator. A game where you conquer the world with a bunch of gender-bent heroes from across time and space. A game that is, thankfully it seems, not gonna get me banned off of Twitch as well, so I'm grateful for that. Oh, but she's at the front. Alright, she's in the center now. I can just do that instead. Oh, come on. Yeah, this is right, because my skill got cancelled, she's not doing anything. Well, you know, we might be wrong about that. She might actually have been one for all we know, right? From all across history. Wasn't that the Fate Stay Night like theory as well, with the whole funny like, yeah, they could have been a female. We just probably never knew, because the world is sexist. You know, not nudge wink wink. Everything is within the realm of possibility, right? They could all have been female waifus. We just never knew. Because the world rewrote them. Yeah. Maybe Japanese video games aren't the best place to be learning them. Although I have to say, aside from the talk about the people themselves, this game does do a good job of teaching about some of the geography related stuff. I'm surprised. I actually learned more stuff about the world than I thought I would from this game. Although it's mostly more to do with like the types of food you could eat rather than anything else, but still, some of the cutscenes do have funny lessons in them.
負けられません。
Although I think this actually came out
モールス行きま
after Fate Night. I don't remember the exact chronology of all this, but
なおれーっとすまねえな
Fate Night was 2004.
デートの約
Eiyu
束
Senki
が
was way later, I believe. 2013.
受け取って
砂で目が
来たな
So it might have been inspired by it, if anything.
おりゃ
砂で目ががっくり。
やりますか
砂のせいで
The only difference is that although both were actually adult games, this one just has more gameplay than the other.
はっ砂のせいで負けられません。
Although just that Fate happened to get animated, that gave it a lot more coverage as well, I suppose.
行くぜ
砂で目が
Because in a sense, plot-wise, Fate does have a better plot than the entirety of this game probably has in like its new game and new game plus combined, so that probably was a factor as well. Ew, we won. And this is probably one of the rare few times she actually doesn't sound like Yoda. Before we battle again, I'd like to get them to calm down and listen to what we have to say. We're already at war here. I hope so. I mean, I really love how they went out of their way to make Egypt just a bunch of simps. Like, the entire character of the entire country of Egypt just got summarized into Sims or name that I cannot pronounce. Some news letters you sent did make it to Egypt. I wonder if you delivering anything beyond that one letter. Yeah, it's time for Conquest, as usual. Every problem in this game seems to just be solved by violence. And wacky hijinks that cause the violence as well. What's up with this? Babylon, huh? Oh. Okay. Wait, were Babylon and Babel, they were different places? Missions. I don't think we can even do the final battle either, because like most of my actually useful units are all like tied up. Means they can only really do one thing per turn, so what can we do? Suppose we could just sit around and look at a few cutscenes in the meantime. What's a waifu game without waifu plot development, right? One round of
まだ
combat.
どうされますの一緒に任務行ってきます
Nice about-
ドッキしもべましょうか
I don't know what like
追
keep
加し
going
ま
up
す今
again.
昼寝やれやれ集中タコ会なってわけさ外張り切って行ってきますお仕事だ
It's too middle
準
in
備会ド
front.
キドキ将棋ですかいや
I
ふ
don't
ーと
really
言
need
わ
any
せ
of
ちゃ
the
平気
sports.
ドキだと
影報酬が楽しみだ。
Bombers? Yeah, sure.
この森のどこかに子供をさらう悪い妖精の住処があるんだね。
結構広い森だなこりゃ探すのも大変だぜ火でもつけて炙り出すかやったージパングのご飯ですいただきますおいしいです行軍中にこんなにおいしいものが食べられるなんて ジパング軍は最高です。おかわりお願いします。ジパングのご飯すごく美味しいので大丈夫です。
うわ、マジか。数日分の食料がなくなりかけてるぞ。さすがに食いすぎだ。
満腹になると判断力や集中力が低下するらしい。ランスロット、任務前なんだし少し控えた方がいいんじゃないかな。
それも大丈夫です。私お腹いっぱいになったことがないので。
親方様、森の入り口に妖精たちが集まってきました。町に向かおうとしているのかもしれません。
了解です。
It really is a shame that the voice actress for Lancelot doesn't appear in more stuff than she actually does. I actually do quite like her voice.
やってきます。
Well, just something about it just seems like weirdly, it's not soothing. I don't know what to call it. It just sounds like, yay, it's the funny voice. It's all that my brain processes, but at the same time, it's like, yay, I like hearing that funny voice. Although even for her, she was actually decently filler back then. Almost like most of what she did was adult games and things. Eiyu Senki, Little Busters. Yeah, mostly things of the sort. Although she just vanished like halfway through. Also, I just looked away for a second and Himiko was already dead. That certainly took the better half of 5 seconds. She can't hit them at all. This is a problem. Oh yeah, it never fails to impress me how decently this game actually just works as a RPG game in and of itself, even after you remove like more than half of the content that people play this game for. Like, even if you remove the adult content from this adult game, it kind of works just fine, which was one of the things that caused me to remember it quite fondly. Although it's more so because of the mobile gacha game than because of this game itself. Truth be told, I never played any games in the series prior to playing the gacha game. It was just a matter of like knowing it through osmosis. Because I knew some people who really liked like all these like Japanese gender banned Rifu history games, which there are a few of. And one of the ones he really used to talk a lot about was Eiyu Senki as well. I just never got around to trying it. And you know what? It's decent. Oh, Lancelot. Your voice. Your voice.
はい、早くやっつけてご飯の続きを食べたかったので、今から続きを食べてもいいですか？
何言ってんだ。任務は終わったんだからもう撤収するぞ。
そうだね。ゆっくりするのは町に戻ってからにしよう。
そんな、がっかりです。
I think I really need a therapist to figure out why I like her voice that much. It's not even saying anything that unique, it's just normal. People speak and it just like, it's harder than I thought it would. appetizer. That's good. Sendai. Battle? They are battle. Climber of mountains. Bullet to love. Only one problem with playing this version of the game is just that since it's the all ages version, there are some parts where it just feels like there's continuity errors. Because they'd go like, oh, you remember the time we did this? And I'd just be sitting here going like, we did what now? We did what and when? I'm sorry, I have no recollection of any of this. Because like, segments of the game are just cut out completely with no like replacement scene.
了解です神様早く決めるで冒険日和です選ぶのかいつ仕事でしょうかお任せください説法をカッカイさんのお願いを聞いてあげましょう
That's all that's in my game.
立てばいいかい
はいでありますこっちはお二人ともその位置でバッチリであります申し訳ありませぬが測量を終えるまでしばらくそのままでメモメモ皆様ありがとうございましたおかげで測量がはかどったでありますね
えあれこの道もう測ったまだ通ってない気がするんだけど
確かにここはまだ測量しておりませぬな人が通った跡もありませぬし親方様測ってみてよいでありますか落石だタイゾ危ない
まだだよ医療だね弁慶半分頼めるかい
任せて弁慶看板ちゃうもんね落石がやまないであります
だったらそうなんじゃないのとうあよ
被災承知であります
おジパング王の後ろに
空と
おやおやこの先は危険だから警告代わりに岩を落としてたんだけどまさか向かってくるとは思わなかったよ
喋った
まあたまには予想外のことがあっても面白いよねちょうど退屈してたんだ少しだけ遊んであげるよ
I do not understand what is happening, but something
日
happened.
和です
さあ行こうか
今度神様の名のもとに
That buffs, this attacks, and this attacks. Okay, that's fine.
ライブ立派なレディーになれた雲が
I am
綺
ready
麗
to
で
get
す
my
ね
shit kicked in now. Ren Cross. I can hit anywhere, so
悪を滅ぼしましょう
it doesn't matter where I put anyone, I'm just gonna take a shit ton of damage. That's basically what this game is trying to tell me right now, isn't it? Okay.
行きますわよ
Got it.
狙い撃つです
I guess this should be
そこ
easy.
です
敵さん確認しました当たるでしょうか
Oh yeah, as odd as it may be, I actually do like it when
救済しましょ
these Japanese adult games end up having no... actually end up being functional games without like adult content instead. Like, I was never one of those who could like take the time to sit down and just like read a visual novel. Like, would typically just get bored halfway through because most of them don't really have much of a plot. But like,
勝ち割るよ
I guess that might be the reason why, like, for these that specifically have a
神様
decent amount of gameplay, I actually tend to
出ます
remember
わ
them a little more
追い
fondly.
込みますわよ
In part because they are actually still trying to be a game as well.
装填完了です
But I probably shouldn't be talking about Alice Soft since like they definitely don't have any like all ages versions of any of their games, but like they made some pretty interesting stuff as well in terms of like gameplay wise. Like Dona ended up
そ
being
こ
like
にお座りなさい
quite reminiscent of Darkest Dungeon.
前に進みましょ
Most of the runs games were either like
うそこです
classic RPGs or that one game that ended up being like
出ますわ
the Sengoku runs, which ended up being like a world conquest
よーし
funny like strategy game, which actually had enough like difficulty to make the game worth playing through over and over again. Like I remember when I was younger, I would just play through that game over and over again, just skipping all of the less than savory scenes just to play the battle segments over and over because that game actually works a lot more
これは面白い展開だなせっかくだしこの先の道もつないでみよ
as a game than
う
this
謎
one
の
even
球
does.
体が飛び去っていくであります
待ちだ
そうでありますおそらく新種のもののけか
まあそうだね残念だけど
びっくりしたね呂布殿のおかげで神秘の道を発見することができたであります感謝でありますよ
大したことはしてないよまた何かあったら声をかけとくれ
Oh, for the trade. Kunlun Mountain.
こ
What
れ
now?
で完了です
I'm sorry? No, what's going on now? It's a lot of new stuff, like appearing at once. The road to... I can't pronounce that. I don't even know how that's meant to be read.
飲み会ってわいや何でもするなんそろ行くか
I get the feeling this will actually be difficult, but I don't know by how much. I guess we'll suffer and find out.
派手に行こ
Why
う
not?
ただたか参上であるどうするの
Why not?
大きいとこに
ぐずぐず
頑張るから肉汁
Well, I'm actually running out of people
脅
to
かすんじゃねえぞイノシシは
bring along as well.
まさか大化帝国の奥
何かが近づいてきますね先が
どうやらそうみたいだねよーし行くよ
Wow, that was a lot of plot. Lots of world. Excuse me? Nope. Ain't touching that. Ain't touching that at all. That's a bit too big of a gap in power to even want to try. This was Russia. We couldn't beat Russia because of the winter, right? I love how that's a thing, but I hate how like up to this point in the game, we still haven't found a solution for the winter in Russia.
何作戦は
ドキドキお仕事
火災が切れそう
リックは落ち着かん
頑張ろうねそこから行ってくるでありますイエーイこれが USA 流本格バーベキューです
Well, there goes the last of my chicken McNuggets. Right.
ずいぶんと大きなお肉ですねこのまま焼くんですか
開拓者たちは血の気が多いからな
小さく切り分けていてはキリがないのさ。この豪快さが USA 料理の醍醐味と言っても
I feel like that's a stereotype.
下味もほとんどなしか。よし、それがしが照り焼きにしてやろう。ああ、もうちょっと軽い方がいいな。おいペリー、もっと火薬かけてくれよ。
火薬かけても辛くはならねえぞ。つか危ねえだろ。
むしろ甘くなるらしいね。火薬は基本毒性が強いから食べると危険だよ。
食材を粗末にするのはノーです。ストップマットビリー・ディザーズ。おお、忘れてたです。カメハメハ、こないだお話ししたハワイ文明家のお話なんですが。イエス、ハワイに USA の文明を取り入れないかと相談してるところです。
I really love Perry's like nuclear grade English.
USA の技術で街を整備すればハワイはもっともっと豊かになるです。カメハメハ、考えてくれてるですか？
They really didn't bother to localize it at all, but like the way she speaks English, the way she mixes English with Japanese in this game, it really gives her some pretty like nuclear grade English, not
今
gonna
の
lie.
ハワイ、海も緑も空もピハピハ。これがもっと豊かになるハワイ、不便なところがたくさんです。文明化すれば水を汲みに行ったり火をつけたりする手間がなくなるです。いろいろ楽になるですよ。
I don't know.
私わからない。水も火もハワイではみんなお花。ちっとも手間じゃない。でも水汲みや火起こしで時間を取られるのはもったいないです。その時間はもっと有効に使うべきです。ハワイ十分ヒパヒパ。あたし文明化いらないと思う。
Meanwhile, he probably has like
大きな変化
nuclear
は
grade like
10
fucking
年が
Hawaiian as well,
往々
doesn't
に
she?
するかもしれない。そんなの最初だけです。きっと皆さんすぐになれるですよ。困った。お前どうするのがいい？
昔インディアスもコロンブスに同じこと言われた。初めは断ったが仲良くなるにつれて少しずつインディアスに必要な文明だけ受け入れていった。
Oh, there we go. There's her Yoda as English right there.
USA にもインディアスの文化が少しずつ広まっていると聞く。すぐには友達になれない。ゆっくり友達になったらいい。
それじゃあ今日はカメハメハに USA のダークサイドまでフルセットでお見せするです。ヘイバカビリーカモン。
いや、ビリーを見せるのはよくねえだろ。
English.
わ
I
かっ
cannot.
た。あたしペリーをハワイに招待する。ペリーとあたしマカマカになる。とっておきの場所見せる。とっておきを見せて二人でハウリ。違う、あれはあたしとお前のとっておき。みんなにはふうな。安心しろ。
それがーし、照り焼き肉一丁上がり。皆の者皿を持て。あたいが一番。政宗大盛りで頼むぜ。
ペリー一緒に行く。二人で食べる。マカマカになるはじめの一歩。あ、イエース、たっぷり食べるです。終わったでありますね。
I really don't know why they had to translate or localize Geronimo's English to the point that she sounds like Yoda though. Like her Japanese text is just her speaking like normal Japanese, except with breaks in the center, kind of like how I sometimes break a sentence in half just because my brain needs time to process English as well. And it just turned her into Yoda instead. I mean, I guess it works for the funnies, but still. But still. Why would do that? When didn't she get taken out in the battle? Why does she have so much HP there? I thought she would be at 0 since she like got completely taken out, but... Okay, we don't have enough money to actually recover everyone, so... We gotta be a little skeptical of this part. Well, I guess it really might not even matter since it seems like Egypt doesn't intend to hit us back at all. They might just be too busy simping something. Oh no, but maybe? We shall see. Because this is the final battle and all.
ジパング軍、ここは一歩も通しません。下道の話を聞く耳は持ち合わせておりません。全軍、待ってください。この声は。
Yes, it's the master of the Simp Nation. He is back. Although her voice sounds very familiar as well, I feel like she sounds like the
あのカオケがなんとカーメンってやつなのか？そんなわけがあるか。
it sounds like
次
the
の中にいるんだろう。
ありがとうございます。この戦いなんですか？噛んじゃいました。そうだ、棺の中からだとあまり聞こえないかも。出ないと。でも外に出るなんて。でもそんなこと言ってる場合じゃ。お願いします。誰でもいいから私に勇気を。
Oh, let's go, is here. He's here. He's here. she coughed so hard the text just fell out of the text box, didn't it? I can see their excitement. Yeah, she sounds like the voice actress for Yukihiro from Idolmaster. Like the resemblance is very uncanny, and it's not like her voice is very generically common either. Although it's kind of hard to find out because like most of the voice actresses, for obvious reasons, they don't like voice this content with their own name under the credits. So most of the time it's either someone finding it out like many years later or something to that effect. It's usually not like known from the start, but she definitely does have that resemblance. It has to be her, right? Like, there's no way someone could sound this levels of similar. Could it be? Actually, wait, no, I should have geared them up before like actually doing the battle. I should have actually looked at the gear beforehand as well. I'm just getting more flashbacks and like fucking all the time wasted on the inventory screen in Darkest Dungeons, but okay. I guess we'll do that again. We'll bring Montezuma involved. Harry has nothing, huh? Plus 2 attack. Brawl or sword? Brawl is... Furious Brawl. Okay. Okay. We'll give her the Bat Dragon. I guess we can remove these. Plus 3 attack when above 80%. No defense? I don't think she needs defense. Speed, maybe?
Yes. No more. Yeah, Nathan.
Well, yeah, I wish there was actually an easier way to tell if that was actually her. Because it actually does bother me to some extent, like how similar her voice sounds. And after this many streams of this game, I mean, we did find out that like there are actually quite a lot of big name voice actresses that apparently were in this game as well. So it's like it is actually within the realm of possibility that she could have been in it as well. But the only thing is that we don't really have a way to find out, which is unfortunate, but I guess it can't be helped. It would just continue to bother me, I guess. She's a throw unit. For throw, I don't have good gear for throw units. And the horrible, like, gear system, crafting system in this game does not help with that at all.
お越しお待ちしております。
Yeah. Like, game, please explain. Explain better. This does not help at all. I feel like every stream of this game I end up complaining about this thing, but like, it's just so bad. I cannot understand. This is to be sold. I don't need the money. This is funny fruit. I don't think I need that. I don't know. Man. The cock. I can't do anything with it. Because this is the all ages game. This is the beans. This is this. This is God, I don't know what this is. This is the unicorn horn. That I can tell, but like, do I have a horse statue? Oh, I do have a horse jewel. Okay. Okay, in that case, I guess we can make the funny fruit. How do I craft it again? A pears and something, right? This. Maybe get the fruit. Somehow. Fruit of wisdom. And we'll use that with a helmet. Not with this to get this. And now I have no money. I don't think I can finish the craft, can I? Eyesight. Long age spirit. Wait, where did it? There it is. 37,000, of course. Of course. Well, I guess I can use the fruit on its own. Better than nothing. No, wait, I swapped it to the beans, and I can't really use the beans on anything in particular. I mean, the most I could do is I remove one of the guns to give her like lower aggro. Then maybe she would finally be able to use her skill uninterrupted. But that's about it, huh? Attacks inflict major delay. Oh, that's fine. Why not? Plus 2 luck minus 1 defense. 2 luck. But her luck is already so low. Let's do this. Oh. And then we fight a battle then. Wait, she has no HP. I get her for nothing. Didn't I? She doesn't have the HP to actually participate. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Oh wait, yeah, we could bring you instead. Okay. Eat, I guess, yeah, since this game actually doesn't go by like turns, but like by what do you call it? Like a priority chart. So like you can actually go multiple times before the enemy goes, so I guess speed might be better. Can I actually increase the screen size? I'm actually having problems seeing what's on screen now. Your petrol is up top. Okay. But can heal. If my understand, if things work the same way they do in the mobile game, Hut can heal. Dealing with Hut might be something we would want to do. Throwing attack. Sanctuary, yeah, she does have a thing. What are you here?
退屈だ。ミッションですか？
Who was the last person I wanted to bring again?
昼間ならよくて。
呼びまし
困ってる人はい
いつでも
Who
お仕
was
事
it?
です。
Is he
そ
Jean?
のまま役
It's
立って
probably
み
Jean,
せま
wasn't
す。
it? She looks so geared up, it's probably her. Yeah, this ain't fair at all. Like, why do they get... Why do they get so many men in one battle? I want that. They just killed her in a single turn.
野蛮人覚悟です。
That's not fair. I can't hit this. I could hit this. Scorpion King. Okay. Okay, sure. Where are they? They're here. Here might be better, I suppose.
私はカーメン様の盾砂で目が
的はどこかなっと。
We don't have enough. Is it already over? Just not having enough for that makes it feel kind of demoralizing.
防御力の高い服で助かりました
Uh-oh.
負けられません。
されてません。
They clearly have a very big numerical advantage. I don't like this.
王のために
効かない。
Okay, I think this might take a while, huh?
すべては
To
王
like
の
figure out.
オーマイガー、もうダメです。
まとめてかかってきな
Needle Rush was like... This was a very good burst, but... It feels like it's too late to be trying to burst down individual units at this point.
俺か。はいはいっと。
やりますです。What？ 食べたいものをリストアッ
待ってよ船さんのお通りだ
プ。動いてなんだ。まだ出撃ですね。神
But
様。
the game gives me that
お勉強だ。はいはい。
button to speed, like reset all of this. I don't wanna like have to repress this every single time.
あそこです
Okay.
メタメタにするです。
聞きました
How did boss even take that much damage?
砂で目が
I guess that means if it had hit anyone else at all, it would have probably one-shotted them, huh?
あ
Oh,
あ、もうダメ。
there goes my healer. This is not good. This is not good at all.
倒されたいのはどいつだい
You have a turn.
おっと砂で目が
I might need to actually move like John forward. Or I should do a funny and do this instead.
ナイス。
恩に切るよ
あいつ、おいしそう。
Jin, or you?
砂で目が
Yeah, maybe we can just do. Oh, that's not enough.
負けませんから
まだだ。まだなんだよ。かすり傷。
やりましたね。
Man,
負けられません。
撃沈です。勝手に入ってくるの。勝てないぞ。
負けられません。
this is not going well at all.
食らいやが
It somehow it feels like the reduced aggro thing isn't doing anything. It feels like it's not doing anything at all. Man.
この程度どうってことね
Wait, she was in range? Okay.
えよ覚えてやがれ
Okay.
まだ
Yeah.
負けられま
The
せん
disparity is too big. I mean, it's my fault for
よく姉さんのお通りだ
to this level of difficulty on the very first playthrough, but this disparity in unit sizes starting to get a little annoying. We'll do this first then.
お肉やるどんなおし
今まだ
素早く
よし
お勉強の時間ですか
I guess we can just do the side stuff in the meantime. This isn't working out at all. It's not working at all.
準備ワクワク神様の名のもと砂い
腕が
つでもご命令をノーセンキュです
Meanwhile, now I feel like this is a trap because there's no way they would make the battle this easy,
なんか働い
right?
てやると
行ってくるね
Right?
どん開国させるに
行くよ
Okay, you know what? Surprise me, game. Why not? Come on, surprise me.
ミーの番リース
Show me what you have in store.
よーし甘いね
Because I really don't believe this battle can just beat this
前進
and nothing else at all. It seems too good to be true. Wait, there has to be
待
more.
っていられま
Come
せん
on.
ありがと
Show me.
う支援サンキュー
助かったよ
ヒーローがいた前に行くぞ前に行くぞ
あっちでいいのかなそれ
10% regen per turn. Wait, what? Regen?
効かないね
ボールス行きまーす
手加減しないよ
ヒーローがいた
Ah, okay, so that's why. Now I understand.
前に行くぞ
They were intending to make us suffer from the start. Well, no wonder then. I was wondering why this battle looked way too easy. And now I know.
俺はやるぞ前に行くぞ前に行くぞよろしくお願いしますなあ俺
I should probably not be trying to advance this wall. It doesn't feel like a good idea, but... at least this battle sounds just like...
逃げるなら今のうちだよ甘いね
やりましょう進みます俺はやるぞ
I don't like how much they actually like try to surprise us with these battles, because it's like... the enemies just get one extra turn to begin with. Then we just get bomb rushed every single time. Not fun, game. Not fun at all. Not fair. This is cheating.
やりますかよいしょ
It doesn't help that like
やりましょう
the first unit that usually turns up in these battles, they just happen to get like instant move
神様
priority
の
or
ご加護
something like that.
面白いラッキ
It
ー
really hurts, but
すまないね
yeah, it's like depending on the battle, it feels like I'll just get one shot by them if they get this kind of priority.
ドキラドキラ
あいつ
Overkill 5k.
行く
Oh,
ぜ
oh wait, there was an achievement for that. There was an achievement for 5k overkill, but none for 2k. That's very confusing, but okay.
行くぜ
I wish they had it written somewhere in that check, like what mid-battle achievements there were as well.
ラバ
It's like,
チン覚悟で全身
small?
よし
Oh, the things he spawned didn't count as plus 2,
倒
huh?
されたいのはドイツ進め進め
Forgetfulness? Skill?
やったな
Is it a skill
よ
seal?
し
Is that a skill
行く
seal?
よーミーのバンリース
Yeah, these are just named after the what are they called? They have the five mythical beasts.
はい
Chinese mythology. I don't remember what they're called, but it's those, right? Eiyu, Gambu,
あっち
Yakko,
でいいのかな
something and something.
行け
There's a sword. Wait, who was the
任
last
せ
one?
ときな
Yeah, there's one more left. Was it Leyland?
せいや
Leyland?
せいやせいや
Leyland? Or something? I don't remember.
やっちゃうよーっとこんな
Well, that's a nice touch and all. I just wish that it actually mattered to the plot somehow. Who the fuck are you?
どの軍から血祭りにあげてくですかね
Wait, who are you? And what did you cast? Wait, 30. Cast here? Right. I think. That's what they did, right?
よし決めたぜ
What's your luck? 5. Could either gamble on this Crichton, or I just move forward.
それ
Nope, no crits. Okay, he gets the crit instead. Why not?
調子乗ってるじゃん
じわじわ来る
I guess I should have moved forward then. Almost got through the battle with no deaths too.
神
God
様
damn
は言いました前に
待ってました
it. Man, God damn it. That could have been a flawless victory. It could have been.
ウィス
Unfortunately,
痛いの飛んでけ
now we gotta live with this mistake.
よーしやっちまえ
戦いましょう
Sorry about that.
これはなかなかそれがしたぞ
So many waifus, so little time. In it. Yeah, overkill 5k. I guess that's a thing. Although it feels like there's a very big gap in between.
おしまいです
Great, we did it, but what does this do for us? Like, okay. Oh, okay. More money, of course. Okay, I have no complaints then. For a second there, I thought we were gonna get nothing at all. But nope, we got money. Ramen surfaces. Is there any story arc we even wanted? Here? Not in particular, I guess. Oh wait, Perry has a new one. I actually kind of want to do Perry's. Hopefully to hear more of her nuclear grade English. And also, because I'm hoping she actually gets another skill.
こんにちは牛はよね必要なんです新しいカウチが欲しい
はい
行きますよみなみありがとうございます
Oh no. Not this.
なんだら見られてる
Neat.
作戦は飲み会ってわけか
私か
Research. One,
防具の手入れをしよう。
任せておしっかり水たけ
うん
もろしっかさん
出発でありますか？
君が望むなら
and they're all front line.
世に出て
Taking this.
私ですか？そうだ
おしきにゃ以後です。準備体操は終わってるよ。うずうずするぜ。ザワーク冒
It
険
would
日
be
和
nice if they actually got like passive
どうし
HP
ましょう。
regen as
ピクニ
well.
ックがいい。
仕
Well,
事かな
certainly that doesn't exist.
Hi,
It
watashi.
seems like.
待ってますから。
姉さんに呼ばれたような。
Oh, yes, unicorn.
了解です。回復ありがとうござい
I
ま
mean,
す。
healing her would be quite budget friendly as well. So
あら
if you wanted to get that
し
online
魚くん
middle
にゃ遊ぼう。楽しい。帰る。
middle
僕かい。いやぶっ飛ばいつでもいいよ。僕頑張る。私のこと。あ、そうすんだ。報
one
告です。ピクニッ
more.
クがいいな。食べ物くらいね。
I mean, I
仕
don't
事か
really
な
have to balance it to this
お
level,
悩
but
み
like
でありますか？すみません。インカの火山に現れたヘビ退治を
It's
手
just
伝っ
less
てもらえません
confusing.
か？
volcano snakes.
その両方なんです。マナニャムカと呼ばれる黒いヘビで火を吹く
It
習
sounds
性が
quite
あるため
apocalyptic if they did
放っ
exist,
てお
but
くと火事の原因になる可能性があるんです。いつもはインカ軍だけで対処してきたのですが、今回はすごく数が多くて人手が足りない状態で
wait, is that an actual like Incan like mythological beast? Oh, it is a thing. What the fuck?
ありがとうござい
Making the rivals
見つけましたわ。
who act as
今
protectors
の
of
群れで
religious
大方
ethnicities. Autumn, Chile, and Huanca. This text is early
オールム生命さん。
important
今
monument of early
うちの
colonial
式神班が見つけてきたんですけど、 黒蛇派
難
儀のところって
the former Inca Empire. It is described as the closest thing to an Indian Bible. Well, I guess we learned something new today.
大きいのが降りてきたら
What a wonderful educational
そ
stream.
れに放っておいたらこの討伐まさしく愛ですね。なるほど。
お任せください。さすがにあまり長くは持ちません。早めに
ありがとうガラハド。
Walalu? Walalu.
モゼルドキドキ。3番ピッチャーモゼラ。
わわわわ
こっち見。冒険日和です。
I don't know how we're supposed to read that, but okay.
やってくるね。行ってきます。愛を溢れさせましょう。
任せておきね。
I suppose this is the best way I could try to minimize damage to
だけ
me,
行
right?
くとしますか。
And just hit the Walalalu first. Or maybe this then. Whatever it is, every single hit we're gonna do is just like super effective, which yay, super effective damage, but the way this game actually does super effective damage, it's kinda not as preferable to always be dealing super effective damage. Which is one interesting concept I guess this game had going for it.
よし、君だ。
The whole idea of like, when you deal super effective damage, you well obviously do more damage, but at the same time, you also end up like not really taking more damage, but like you end up giving him more of an advantage because he causes his brave meter to fill up faster. Which I always thought was kind of an interesting concept, because it's like being super effective is not necessarily a good thing in the confines of this game's like logic. Like, being super effective merely makes it such that you can do more damage, but if you can't use that damage to end him quickly, it would just come back and bite here in reverse instead.
まだつまみ選ぶキューブ早くしな師匠ちょっと出ましょうかわかりましたご命令をさあ楽しいことします控えており2冊将棋ですか
What am I feeling in my
将
finger
棋
right now?
一角術さあ早くどうすんだそうだね私に何聞くもんグズグズしない待て
Well, I guess it's the second thing to spawn, it's the third thing to scope me in one stream.
お話私頑張ります突撃などうした
To the front.
そうそう
任せて
Go on, there we go.
すみません言ってますね行こうちゃんとやらなくちゃ船のことならお任せですよ行っちゃいますお兄様承知しました見て派手に行くよ成功させてみせますね
I don't know why, it always feels like every time... This might just be my memory being like shit and all, but like... I could have sworn that I like clicked on Columbus every single time, but I end up like having Cook here instead. I don't know if it's because they look alike enough to... No, they don't, right? They look significantly different.
怠慢ですね
But somehow I just keep like clicking on the wrong person, I guess.
行くよ妹パワー全開よいしょっと面かじいっぱいですそこです
On a completely separate note though. Well, since Saturdays initially I was planning to... Well, at the very least, initially I was planning for it to be a day where I play multiple like different games, although that never panned out in the end. Although now I'm thinking of just doing that both days of the weekend instead. Like I'll just like randomly pick. I mean, I'll probably do it in advance, like I'll just put it in the title somewhere, like what I intend to play on the day, although I might change it on the day itself. So I was thinking of maybe tossing a third game into the mix somewhere along the way. A game I really liked back then, although the thing is, I don't even remember if I cleared it or not. That's how like little I remember of how much I actually played the game. Because like, well, I did like the game. The entirety of its like the UI, beginning with the UI, everything about the game just confused me to the point that I have no recollection if I actually did really complete the campaign for the game. So I think I would try to squeeze in like Mod High somewhere along the way. The Warhammer game for the base Warhammer, not the 40k one. I remember liking it quite a bit as well back then, as one of those. I mean, it's also a turn-based strategy game, kinda, where you also manage a mercenary warband, a mercenary band instead of mercenary trying to take back a mansion, but close enough, you know. The thing with the game was that it came out in early access, which I think was when I played it. And in early access, the game was quite rough around the edges. I think that the story was not even complete. Or it might have been, and I just don't remember. Or it was just not very obvious. I don't remember which of it was. But I remember not actually completing the game. Well, I might want to go back and give that a watch, cause like, well, give that a play rather.
皆さんのおかげでヘビの巣を叩けました。これでしばらく山火事の被害は減ると思います。ありがとうございます。お役に立てて光栄です。ワイナカパック様がいつまでも愛と共にありますように。
あの黒蛇はおそらく火口から生まれる少し霊的な存在どす。今後も気ぃつけた方がよろしいおすね。
わかりました。と言っても何をすればいいんでしょう。それは明暗ですね。早速今から取り掛かります。はい、ありがとうございます。
Wait, how did they pronounce her name? I could have sworn they pronounced her name as Waina Kapak. Waina Kapak. Ah, okay. Yeah, I guess that's just the Japanese like pronunciation being closer to the original way the name was meant to be pronounced, if anything. Which was one other thing about the Japanese language that, or the way they name stuff from overseas that kind of interested me. Like, they do most of the time when they try to name something, they tend to use the older names that existed for the thing. Like for the Netherlands, they still call it Olanda in Japan after its older name and things like that. Waina Kapak is closer to the actual like not Japanese, but the actual name in their base language as well, which is kind of interesting. Right, we'll do what now? We'll do Lancelot's story now.
私がどうするロロってネバネ
We can just chill and listen to Lancelot's voice a little more in the meantime.
おお弟よ、聞いてくれ。実は仙台の田畑が軒並み豊作でな、食料の貯蓄量が過去最大になりそうなのだ。食料の貯蓄量が増えすぎて非常用に保存しておった米の置き場所がなくなってしまっての、このままではかなりの量を廃棄しなくてはならん。かといって一気に消費できる量でもない。廃棄は農家の皆に申し訳ないし、何か良い案はないか
Of course. When you have excess of food, what do you do with it? Just feed it to Lancelot, why
あ
not?
れだけ食して満腹になったことがないとな。なんと
They
それが
they
しな
literally
い
just
ところ
treating
よ。
her like a garbage dump one day.
それでこそそれがしの弟よ。よし、仙台中の料理人を集めよう。ランスロット満腹祭の始まりだ。
Yeah, she's just becoming their garbage dump at this point. Like, okay,
師匠、
sure.
今日は本当に好きなだけ食べていいんですか？
God damn it, her voice. Oh, my brain. My brain.
わかりました。それじゃあ私本気を出します。
That's a very different localization. Although seeing like Big Gold Fog just reminds me of that one meme. Yeah, just a spoonful.
いただきます。
Meme instead, I don't know why.
なんとそれがしな食べっぷりよ。
食べても食べてもまだ食べられます。幸せです。おいしいです。
pretty sure that much rice would give anybody diabetes if anything. But yeah, sure. More funnies, more rice.
つぶつぶとシャクシャク、歯ごたえのデュエットがたまりません。
皆まで言うな弟よ。
We're just gonna run. We're just gonna feed the country into like fucking starvation at this point.
私、お腹いっお腹でも本当に良かったんです。はい、途中で少しだけ味が変わったのでどっちも美味しかったです。
心配無用だランスロットよ。食料なら他の都市から取り寄せればよい。
やっぱりジパングのご飯は最高です。皆さんごちそうさまでした。
Oh yeah, where was I? Right, Mordheim. I might actually
ソーダ水飲みますよ。
try fitting that game somewhere along the line, somewhere on the Saturdays and Sundays as well. As to how I'm gonna do it, I still haven't figured out the logistics of it. But
私ですか。
そろそろ決め
well, I
ん
mean,
と。
quick has the whole chapters thing. I'm sure I'll
ほら
work
ほら
out.
ほらほらほら。
牛はよく行きます。晩ご飯は何ですか。
Playing with one's food is a grave sin. Demon Swing. With 290% power? I'm sorry? 297. Holy shit. Is that why the community memes are? Because that is some...
姉さんよ
That is actually broken sounding damage. Well, I guess that might actually like compensate for the fact that the Knights of the Round Table in this game have like the trashiest luck of all.
なんだよ。
よくてよ。
It's like, yeah, if I were to arrange the characters by luck, it's like most of the Knights of the Round Table will just end up at the bottom. I don't recall if there was some kind of like law-related reason for that, but okay. Sure. Showdown, Kawacha, Goblin Frog, Bamboozled Bunny. There's no real battles other than the trial. But I have a very strong feeling that we're gonna get our asses kicked in. If I actually tried that. Gambler in Chief, why not?
いい点。アレキサマイカー。まあ、
解決してくれ
Honda Civic.
まだ。そういいよ。食事でもいつでもどうぞ。それでは参りな。いつでも行けますよ。
A unit count just makes me not want to use her
修
for
行
this.
かどこに行くのよ。
お茶の時間ですか。
You and...
承知。
Is that not enough? Oh no, wait, I need
相
Columbus,
談事か
right?
な。膝をそろそ
Yeah, this is the thing with this game, there's like so many characters that I can't even keep track of which waifu is which at some point. I just know that like there's a lot.
ショーダウンです。プリーズ、手札オープン。
キング3枚クイーン2枚のフルハウス。悪いねコロンブス。
いや、謝るのは私の方だ。ジャックの4カード。決着だな、ゴエモン。
おーイエス。プレジデントの勝ちです。チップ移動するです。チャラチャラチャラ。
あーくっそ勝てたと思ったのに。
勝利の女神は人をたぶらかすのが好きなのさ。
コロンブスがトップだ。
イエース。USA プレジデントは無敵。
次はそれがしの弟が相手だ。弟の全てをかけようぞ。バカな。ここにいる者は全てすでにコロンブスに負けておる。弟よ、それがしの仇討ち取ってくれ。
負けた方が勝った方の言うか。
それで構わぬ。ただしそれがしの弟は負けぬぞ。
では私が勝ったらそうだな、USA 商品の関税免除、いやジパングの通貨発行権もいいな。 分かった。ルールは最初のオーナーはコイントスで決めよう。その後はゲームごとに交代だ。
Oh, it's blackjack. Oh, something about blackjack just reminds me of that one.
五右衛門線のおかげで
Wait,
月が向いて
that one meme. Like, I don't know. At this point, it's like I can't think of like blackjack without thinking of that Austin Power scene anymore. Like,
3連敗か。
I also like to play dangerously.
では次のゲー
I
ム
love it.
チップ5枚をベット。せっかく波に乗っているんだ。遠慮なく行かせてもらう。
フライドポテトもーらい。オーマイガー、それはミーのポテトです。バカビリー、バカユー。細けいこと気にすんなって。なんだこのポテト、べっしゃべしゃじゃねえか。
ペリー、お前料
Ah,
理
the
下
Perry
手すぎ
English.
だろ。
何を言ってるですかバカビリー。ポテトはミーが作ったんじゃないです。ギャンブルハウス内で買ったやつです。文句があるならプレジデントに言えですよ。
バカはてめえだ、バカペリー。コロンブスがこんなマジいポテト作るわけねえだろ。あいつは見かけによらず料理がうめえんだぞ。
バカビリー、これを作ったのはギャンブルハウスの人です。その人を選んだのはプレジデントですから、プレジデントに文句言うです。それとプレジデントが料理上手なんて笑えないジョークです。ジョークじゃないよペリーちゃん。コロンブスちゃんの料理本当に美味しいんだよ。ちょっとマゼランちゃん、それ内緒だって言われてるじゃないですか。
なんだペリー。おめえもしかして知らなかった
Ah,
のか。
English.
ミーだけ仲間外れです。っていうか、
What?
ビリーはどうして知ってるんですか。
あたいはちょくちょくコロンブスの部屋に忍び込んでるからな。財布の場所とかも知ってるぜ。
ジパング王、私が勝ったらお前の手でビリーとマゼランを始末してくれ。なんだと貴様。
Yeah, I don't remember him being this much of a scumbag, but okay. Cool.
それがしだぞ弟よ。お主を婿にやる覚悟までしておったが大丈夫そうだな。
The main character of this game always struck me as the more demure type, but sure.
勝負に勝ったコロンブスに政宗様の弟君を我が婿として迎えたいと言われるところまで想像し。
まあこんなものだ。残念だったな。
バカモン、あそこから負けてどうする。
さて、報酬。安心しろ。お前は私たちの王だ。まあ、楽しみにしていろ。
I actually can't hear anything. I can't hear what she says at all. It's like, for some reason, her voice in particular is just really soft. But more here? Oh, new
コン
trade.
プリートだ。
Okay. Maybe now we can finally build Egypt. Maybe. It only took 2 hours. Great. It feels like this game is taking way longer than it actually ought to take me to clear it.
頑張っちゃうんだから。
Hello?
一緒に。
遅刻しないようにしな
Hello
くちゃ。
there?
覚悟完了で。
あら、よれ。
グルメにゃ
feeling slightly annoying to deal with, isn't it?
膝ゲ
Although at least they're finally attacking. It only took them like 2 hours to get their momentum back.
悪党は許しません。
つまみ買ってこいってわけだ。
Welcome back, Egypt.
ガベイン出撃いたします。
You here, but then she can only be here.
さてどうするってわ
吸わせる。今日は作戦開始。はい、私すごいよ。
Is anyone super effective against spears? No,
どう
not
かした？
really.
わかった。出る
Well,
わ。
this shouldn't be too bad, right?
わから
It's
ない
like
ところがあれば
usually the counter attack battles is like
どこだい？ねと。
while they are annoying, they typically aren't
めん
that
どく
bad.
さいな。ちょっとめんどくさいな。
Oh, her voice as well. Her voice as well. Or maybe not her voice, but her accent as well.
命
Really
令を
just
く
like
ださい。
tugs at my heartstrings. I don't know. I don't remember what
して返します。
which dialect that is, but I really love that dialect. First, I mean.
どうですか？
倍にして返します。王のためにありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。ありがと
But
うござい
yeah,
ま
I
す。
really love the Warhammer games, although it just feels like there aren't too many like good Warhammer games recently. I remember being quite hyped when like Total War 3 came out, but like that didn't go anywhere. I still haven't bought the game.
倍にして返します。すべては王のために。
度胸ですこと。
Wait, did I just fuck up? This doesn't look like uh-oh. Yeah, I think I did, didn't I? Uh-oh. Well, maybe we still got this.
砂のせいで。
I think there was another new Warhammer game that came out like very recently as well, but that one ended up being quite dear.
倍にして返します。
Was he rated as well?
私の出番です
I
ね。
don't recall, but like suffice to say that most of it recently hasn't been very.
砂のせいで。
There haven't been many good ones, although it's
消
like
毒が必要な方はどなたかしら？
砂のせいで。
What time was one of those? I can see why it's like in terms of like one of those like not really roguelike games, what do you call it? Like games like Darkest Dungeons and all, like it was within that era as well. A game with permadeath, managing a band of expendable units, so on and so forth. Oh, crap, I can't hit them. Rusted one of them. Oh,
倍にして返します。
okay.
どこにしまひょく？
負けられません。
このままでは済ませません。色即是空。
負けられません。の
Oh, is he doing that much? No, wait, no. I guess that makes sense. Although it sucks that it does.
命令をください。逃がしませんわよ。
砂のせいで。
Yay, no damage.
倍にして返します。砂さえなければ。
私の番ね。
Yeah, she's the one I need to hit, but
砂のせいで。
that was a very lucky crit.
や
Okay,
りまひょく？
sure. I'll take it. I'll take it.
砂のせいで。
Whew. Of course.
王のために。
行きます。
You're the one casting it.
引っ掛けちゃいます。
倍にして返します。
Oh, the range doesn't change. Man, I thought I could like push her out of the range of her own attack. Like some big brain play where like since she did it like this, where my mouse is off. Yeah, my mouse is off sync. Like since she did it like this, I could just like push her down and hit her there instead. But oh, that didn't work. Minus one attack. Oh. Yeah. No. Yeah, she would go down pretty fast, wouldn't she? Considering her stats. Okay, dude. This should. No, she's not gonna. Oh. 60 weight. It should be dead by then.
砂で目が砂さえなければ散れやりましたわね騎士としてあるまじき失態さあ覚悟はいい
It's full range no
ど
matter
こ
what.
から攻めようかしら覚悟倍にして返します
There's barely any damage.
散れ
Well, at least the fact that this game allows me to reset just makes it feel a lot less stressful than any of those other games. Since the game is kind of like, yeah, we know you're gonna suck. You don't have a button to retry the battle on the house. Although not being able to like heal units from this window is kind of, or from this menu is kind of a little bit painful as well. You can't do anything effective. Summon her Mika can. We're gonna end up using the exact same party again, aren't we? I'm just gonna hit my head on the brick wall. Again and again until we probably get through this battle, aren't we? I really don't want that to be the case though. Can we hit? It's up to 2 to the front, so she can't hit her particularly well. But we could, right? I think this might work, but like, then I use double damage and I need attack. Yeah, sure, we'll just put you back here. You don't really have to do anything, just leave it to the person with the real gun. Okay, let's go.
楽しい時間の始まりですわ甘いですわ砂で目が
ソンちゃん先生にお任せなのですとや
砂で目が
よし来い
倍にして返しますじゃあ負けられません
Man, is there really no way for me to win this? Like, or if I on a unit just like the remaining characters I have just like not in a good position to even win this battle. I don't want to end up like being stuck like fighting Egypt for like 6 hours or something. That would be quite depressing.
じゃあ少ないわ出撃よこれはどう砂のせいで
Although it really feels like I might really end up doing that, huh? I really don't want to.
整っておりますわ敵陣の先端で承りましたどう攻めるのがよろしいかしら甘いですわ
砂のせいで砂さえなければ全ては王のために情けない負けませんからありがとうございますあ
りがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
行くよ。それ。
倍にして返します。
では行くのですよ。頑張るのです。
いい子ですこと。
すべては王のために。
消毒が必要な方はどなたかしら。いかが。
砂のせいで。砂で目が。砂のせい
Even
で。
with double damage, her attack is just so low. Like,
負けられませ
it's
ん。
really bad in it.
行きましょうか。
It just like has barely any damage, even in spite of that. 1, 2, 3, 4. She can't hit me, right? I can try some more.
王のために。
まだです。まだですわよ。
何するの。
Because our situation isn't that bad, but
行くのですよ。
it could potentially end up being as
攻
such.
撃開花なのです。胸が高鳴ります。
すべては王のために。
Oh,
なんというし。
and that was a waste.
ほらダンス。負けませんよ。
いい子ですこと。消毒が必要な方はどなたかしら。消毒してやります。
砂で目が。砂で目が。倍にして返します。砂漠じゃなければ
Ah,
勝っていた
finally
の。
some level.
すべては王のた
や
めに。
りましたわね。
Am I gonna jinx it? Oh, what the fuck?
負けませんから。
この
I accidentally clicked on the wrong window. I spoke to myself a little instead. I thought I closed like the streaming application instead, but okay. Okay, we're good. We are good. I haven't been tilted that badly yet.
行きますわよ。
We still got this.
散れ。
Maybe.
そこは。
Although her attack is really leaving me worried that it might not go as well as I think it will. Kamehameha goes first. I guess we can just hit him.
砂のせいで。
Damn. Well, her attack is so low, it kind of doesn't seem worth it to
ね。
try either.
行くのですよ。実を避けて強
We
力
might
な
be
ります。
better off just
どう攻めるのがよろしいかしら。
trying to get the way into hit harder or something.
楽しく踊る。
And then we just
ありが
stack
とう。
her attack.
素早く片付けましょ
She already has encourage, right? Yeah, she has encourage.
砂で目が。
開始しましょう。ロリコン
Although this feels kind of mediocre, like yeah, you get a double action, but you're using one action to get two actions. Right, so it's basically just gaining one extra turn right after the other instead of really getting like getting two turns to
倍
use
にして
in
返しま
total.
す。散れ。
申し訳ございません。
負けられません。
fucking
私やる。これで終わり。
倍にして返します。
can I even?
サクッと決めるのです。
Can I even? No, this might get her. And then I still have to worry about the spell cost of the back is
倍に
at
して返し
70.
ます。
Uh,
なければ。王のために。
へこたれませんから。
oh. Oh, right, it's a turn limit. What did it?
ありがとうござい
Yeah, I'll
ます
take the D. I'll take the D. Why not? Are they gonna attack again? Oh, thank God they didn't. That was pretty horrible. It was a pretty scuffed battle, but sure. We did it,
お茶を
and
入れ
that's
て
all
く
that
れ
matters.
さあポテチ食べる？
どんな仕事？
Maybe I want to use the
どうし
battle.
ましょうか。ここにいます。あーさん。
Hello.
そろそろゆっくりしていきなよ。
アロハ。
We were gonna use it.
犬に
Okay,
砂漠
we
配
arranged
信
by
はのために。
犬に
max troops.
お掃除ですか？こ
We
の
were gonna
空
use
気敵はど
the
こ？
roof.
どうしましょう。どうしよう。
山呼んだか？
The rest
いるものか。
probably in
いつで
here,
も
right?
行けますよ。マイ君。じゃんじゃん増やす。あれ？何と東京して何かもう食べたいものあり準備万端です。他にバトを決めましょ
We
う
don't want to end up healing everyone, because I don't think we have enough money to like
あ？
ゆっくり。
constantly be healing up every single person.
作
So
戦は隣。座りまへん。9番触
お兄様。
let me give this a
友
quick
情どう
look.
したの？
I bring one. He's healed.
お前
Two, she's healed. Three, four. Both are healed.
いつでも行ける。
そろ
Five,
そろ。
こっち待機しています。
six. I guess. Not Montezuma in the end. Although I went to increase the
そう
units.
そう。
No, we saved because I figured I would probably do something wrong, and because this game has no autosave.
おべと。よくいつでもどこも行きますよ、もんちゃん。
本気を出せるようになってからだな。
仕事でしょう
Max
か？
troops. Items.
俺が出る。
用事ですか？
One,
もう
two,
いいか？
one.
お仕事ですか？
Oh, you noticed?
ん？
Yeah, I know, right? Truth be told, I was surprised that they even have jiggle mechanics in the unit management screen, because like,
仕事。
困ったことがありましたか？
considering the age of this game, I'm surprised that they actually bothered with that much.
行こうか。任
Like
せ
this
とけ。
game feels old enough for them to have like
さあ
not done it,
お
because the
ポテチ食べる？
technology feels like it wouldn't have been there yet. But
なんだ？
well, I'm guessing they probably did spend quite a lot of the budget on it, because like
俺が出
it
る。
feels like most of this game's budget probably went to the voice actresses and then into the jiggle physics,
行く
because
さ
like
行こう。戦闘は待ってるよ。
there were a lot of big names like involved in this. I was actually
どうしました？
pleasantly
どうしま
surprised.
しょう？
そろそろかい？
And it feels like if the character has, they don't even need to have
食べたいものをリス
like
ト
big
かま
titties for them to have actually animated be
も
a
ういい
jiggle.
か？
そうだ、飲むですか？
お茶の時間果たして
From
いい
the
の
looks
か
of
な？
it
お
at
茶の
least.
時間ですか？
Even the armor is
新しいお洋服
jiggling,
欲しい
even though
な。
armor I don't think should be soft enough to
商
do
売
that.
のお話しするですか？
Which I'm not gonna question.
待ってるよ。
It's a interesting design choice, I guess.
待ってるよ。
One, two,
さ
three.
っさと決めるです。
Yeah, we'll bring Juana
行き
again.
ますよ、もんちゃん。
Right, no, we were gonna bring Jean, who I did not favorite for some reason.
ま
Like
だ
that. So that I can actually remember that I actually kind of want. So bring Jean around as well. Oddly enough, they didn't actually like animate the jiggle
さ
during the battles. Though.
楽しいお仕事の時間
At
か
this
な？
point, I wouldn't have been surprised if even during the battles they had the jiggle as
迎
well.
え酒ってわけだ。
Bedivere here. I didn't heal Bedivere. I think that was because I wanted to bring
髪
someone
の毛
else,
整
right?
さっさと決めろ
No,
よ。
who did I want to bring that I didn't heal Bedivere?
待ってるよ。
放送し
I
ろで
just
す。説法
thought of something that
これ
might
だけいれば。
help a little.
別姓
草原。
はい。なんなんなん。
More Mentibors.
おー、こんなに？
We got to give our carry healer more HP. On that, and I think the rest of the budget probably went into the opening for the game, because
なんなん。
I remember it actually having a proper animated
周
opening,
りもどうしさいいとこ見せちゃうぞ。
not just the typical like visual
守
novel
ってくそ。
王子様と
like flat character screen opening
開国させるです。
like would typically be expected.
さ
Do
ーて
this,
一
right?
仕事だ
And then we bring Lulu.
待ってたよお兄ちゃんつまみ買ってこいってわ
Yeah,
けだ
this was the party I think I wanted to
ゆっ
bring.
くりしていきなよ
I put Nishan forward. Yeah, something like this.
メタメタにする
I
で
guess. She hits hard. She also hits hard. But
すそういう
全ては王の
okay, what now? Oh no. I guess that didn't work out so well. Yeah, that wasn't a bright idea at all. I regret everything. Although I'm surprised that the jiggle is only at the battle screen though. It's like,
持ち場につきますいつもどうされあなたのため
yeah, there isn't any at
お
all.
茶して
So
おりま
そのままなんなりと
my only guess is when they originally made the game,
片付けてくっか
it wasn't actually a thing yet, and they just like
お
retroactively
粥を作りましょうか
added like
ま
leaf physics for
ソーイングセット
all of these characters after the fact. Because like
銀閣銀
何かもしかおま
this
かゆ
game is basically the first game.
お肉パン
どうされます
何ですか
Who am I missing? Oh, Dubu.
Eh?
She just like favorite her as well.
武者震いが
But yeah, this game is basically just the first game, except with like stat balancers, because like day one patches weren't a thing back then.
狙いがつけやすそうなのはっと
Well, it's mostly just that game with a bit more content.
皆さん行きますよ
Like, I guess they like retroactively added
君が心配でな
the
らない
jiggle because
王子様
it would be pretty weird if they didn't have it at start and they just like or rather it would be pretty weird if they didn't have it and they just added it for only specific like menus. Scorpion King and whoever that is. It's her. He can hit both of them. If I do this, boars won't have like. I mean, if I do that, then there's a potential chance that boars can't heal. Which nothing can be worse than boars not being able to heal, so we'll see what they do then.
この私が
Oh wait, that's the Scorpion King, right? Or Queen in this case, I suppose.
全ては王のために
Angle shot? Is that gonna kill both of them?
痛いな
Oh!
どこから攻めようかな
Oh!
回復するね
行くよ
Although the numerical advantage in this battle is just really so ridiculous, like there is no reason to give them such a numerical advantage,
私の
is
番
there?
です
You're the one. who should
神
crit.
様
砂のせいで負けられません
知らないです撃墜です
足りねえな
I'm pretty sure the sarcophagus had like a muffled voice that I. It did, didn't it? Like, I'm pretty sure I just heard like some muffled voice coming from that
全ては王のために
sarcophagus, but okay.
行くぜ
This battle, it's kinda getting
買い
almost
物まあ
bit
なん
by
とかや
bit.
ってくれやるノーセンキューです
夕方行き
ソーイングセット持ったかな
Alright,
分かってるじゃねえか
how should I do this?
ナマステ
と
なんもなはいなんでしょう
The person behind Bedivere gets more. I mean, behind Borg gets more damage. So
姉さん
どうしましょう。にゃ
maybe this. Use her 2 attack, but she gains 1. Then there's no one in front.
選ぶのか
I guess that's fine. It basically means that she will have a damage boost regardless.
砂漠の旅ですか？行きますか？
Because
やば開けられないね。
this is just fucking horrible right now. Maybe this. Right. Right. This also does not feel like a good idea, but at the same time,
さあどうぞ。
I kind of want to like a situation where there's like no one behind. Like, man, this is really a big suck. Like, game, stop it. 220. What did you do again? 100% piercing.
すべては王のために。
何すん先に撤退するね。
Mars! No!
よし構えろ。
Mars! He's dead again.
今だ。砂のせいで。負けませんから。
Yes, thank you so much. She got a pretty significant boost from that. Let's... Man. Damn.
どこから行こうか。
Is it you? You're the one channeling that thing.
楽しいね。砂のせいで。すべては王のために。
That did not kill. But we still have a chance to... Crit her, I guess.
砂で目が。
There we go.
じゃあ。
だけど痛くないです。
見つけだ。
Hmm.
負けられません。
Is it just a problem of like Nobunaga taking too long to channel more? It feels like they're getting so many more attacks off. Which I mean is no surprise since they have an actual numerical advantage, but
戦いたかったです。
皆さん行きますよ。降り注げ。
ごめんなさい王子様。
来たな。
Okay.
昼間お茶でもいかがでお散歩に行くお仕事でこのくらいなら
Like there's just
ア
a
ウトロースターは
obvious
忙しいんだぜ。
numerical disadvantage on top of the already
ち
like
ょっとダークでしょ。
existing stat disparity, which is not fun. Where's
どう
Lancelot
し
then?
ましたお出かけですね。
Sure, we'll bring Lancelot then. What? Oh, defense.
任務行ってきます。
Lancelot,
嬉しいで
help!
す。
Save me with your cute voice.
お肉パあなたのために
戦
Wait,
あな
does
た
she?
のために頑張ります。
It's not like even she kind of has like jiggle, even though I'm pretty sure there was no anything there at all. But okay.
どうしたの？あら、私
Okay.
遅刻し。ウィウィ行ってきます。
I'm
前
not
の
bringing
家
my
から
Jiggle
サク
more,
サ
so
ク
I
片
can
付
just
けちゃおう。
take this. The doctor's move. But this only gives attack. So having it doesn't change much. Although we would want to change the armor. The only problem is there's no better armor to change it to. But yeah, there is no better armor. But at the same time, the defense drop is kind of undesirable as well.
こちらに。
山は
らしい冷えてますよ。
山は好きかい？
お前のさっさと決めるで
It's
す。
fine. Jean is there for the crit to cancel their attacks.
困ってんのか。
We could try swapping Nobunaga, I suppose.
見られてる。なんです？
Or someone else. I don't know who else we could bring though.
秘密の相談ですか？
One thing I was thinking of trying was to just like stack delay on like Guano and just let her go to town, hitting 4 people and just delaying all 4 of them, but I don't think that's gonna do too much for us either. The other, I remember I had more delay items, but no. Receive nullify critical hit once per battle. And that's a very strong cop. But yeah, I don't think I do have more delay items, but she would have been the best candidate to have it on.
待機しています。仕事
I
講義
guess.
どこ行きますか？
お行こうぜ。よし出番だな。
No, actually we could. Since the aggro isn't actually doing anything for us, like I feel like having aggro minus 50% is literally doing nothing at this point, so why not? Oh, where is the... How have I already forgotten where the item was? Yeah, let's give her that and see how it goes.
どうしました？
そろそろかい？危険な任務ほど燃えるよね。
When more than 80, your spear unit. Why did I want to bring Lubu? Was it just because of the high,
会議です。お勉強。
or rather the high
早
stats?
く決めろよ。
If that's the case, I could probably bring someone who might contribute a little more.
僕からお腹いいよ。報告で。マゼランちゃん？何事も深く追求
Lubu
し
feels like she doesn't do much, it's another thing.
楽しいお仕事の時こんにちは。了解です。
It's like every time I play this game, I can already hear the people who actually know what they're doing, like
成功させてみせますね。
screaming at me in their
何を
minds.
どうすん今夜
In
も
my
砂
mind,
漠の旅ですか？そろそろ毎回呼び出し
because yeah, I have no idea what I'm
寮
doing
に
at
行って
all.
作戦会湖お兄ちゃんお仕事さーて
And they
一仕事
probably
だ
do.
バカモン昼間ならいいお天気ですね
Oh, we didn't want to bring Ruben, I wanted to bring Lancelot.
私を
But
選ぶ。
Lancelot.
任務行ってきます
Or,
青
What is
ど
this?
ちらに頑張りお散歩に行って
I'm
は
gonna
い
put Batavia in the front.
ハンカチ
This?
忘れないようにしなくちゃ
どこから潰そうかなっと。
If I do this, technically Perry actually gets like
今だ。
a pretty significant like boost to her damage. Right?
ただで済むと思うなよ。王のために。
やりましたね
足りねえな。
これ式でこんなやったわね
All it brings it
落ちろ。
begs the question of whether it's even worth it
こ
to
の程度やってことね
go
よ。
this far just to ignore like
侵
Zin's
略しちゃいますです
one attack.
イエス
It feels like nothing changed. Like the damage she deals is still high, but
ひどいことします
not very different, even with the +2 boost from that. Here's an arrow. No, if I do that, I might not actually have enough to heal. So... You?
倍にして返します
Well, this gives her enough to like do this
治るよ多分サポート上手
for
です
the very big heal.
行ってきます
Into
倍にして返します。出国。
And the thing is, they charge this brave so quickly as well,
全ては王のために。
which might be my fault, come to think of it, but I can't reach either of them. Why is this battle so hard?
まあなんとかやってくれよ。お仕事で今見てます。さーて一仕事だ。
Why is it so hard?
仕事でしょう。チェルナマステ。選ぶ？
Why
使
is
いっ
it
ぱ
so
いど
hard?
こ
Let's
に
put
行
you
くの
here
でしょ
instead.
うか。
荒野も
Okay, let's try this again.
行きますか？なんだ。
準備で。
まだ出現。アロハ。
It feels like even clearing more stories isn't gonna do much for me since there isn't much in the way of battles either, from which I could actually gain something. Flanking allies gain speed plus 1. Flanking?
用事で落ち着いて対処しますね。
I can flank in this game?
何か用ってわけかい？
かしこまりました。
Like
仕
this?
事かな。的はどこかなっと。 砂のせいで。
メタメタにするです。
I feel like I should just push this button, right? I don't want to give them like too much of an advantage too early on, but even doing that, they just do this, and I'm like, you're gonna get heavily battered anyway.
負けられません。
やりましたね。
I don't really have an AoE heal as well, which is a bit of a problem.
痛くないです。出ます。
Where are they even? I can't even see them, so I don't know when their turns are coming.
やりますか。
No! Who do I?
こんなとこかな。変が幸せです。
Her stats are higher in general, so maybe?
砂で目が。
Nope.
全ては王のために。
痛いです。
Or maybe I shouldn't be bringing Battlefield since...
負けられません。
Yeah, I didn't hear her, did I? Like...
食事はそこに置いといて。
Yeah.
行かないです。
I mean... Oh yeah, on another note
サビ
though,
にしてやるぜ。
like... It's not in this version of the game, so you can't actually say it, but... So you can't actually see it, but... They show a big part of the animation budget also went to the throat-breaking scenes, which are supposed to trigger every time a unit or a hero unit gets hit by a special attack and actually get beaten. But
楽しいお仕事だし。
that in this version of the game, because we're all about that family-friendly life, so
交渉はお任せです。
yeah. None of that. No. Family-friendly stream.
何をしておる？
お散歩に役立ってみせます。
なんだ？
But
お茶
yeah,
の時間です。
for all intents and purposes, that's actually a thing that does exist. Also, where is my gear?
メフィスト、
Who did I put it
あれ
on?
を取ってきて。以後で漫画どうします。作戦さあ見てもサボってんの？
There's no 6th person with Gion.
無駄を省くです。
Damn, is there?
頑張りさあなんか用事
Boss, John, Perry,
どんな仕事
Oda,
だ
and Diana,
お
Lancelot.
腹の虫なんで楽しい次の遊びに行こうか山は準備万端も
まだ
いかがですかはい
But she doesn't hit hard enough. The problem is that no one actually is hitting hard enough
ドキドキ報告ですか見
to
てんじゃ
make
ね
it
えな
worth bringing them along.
ジェロニモ
めんどくさいな
Nor are they really able to like
お昼は
hit
今
much in terms of hits.
待ちきり早く行こう
どうお役に立ちたいです準備万端ですお仕事食事つばきつでも
I would very much want to have somebody who can hit hard right now, but no one seems to have the right skills to like hit AoE and very hard at the same time.
僕から何ですか
ハンコくださる
そろそろかしら
The best way I can think of doing it is really just with like Harry or something, but
食事でおかよいつで
I
も
need a way to buff her more, I guess.
頑張ろうね
私ならここだ任せ
Which it feels like the best way to do it would just to be to bring Juana along, but that in and of itself is a bit of a problem. Because then I need to find a way to keep her alive as well. What's Perry's weight? Her weight is 50. That is not that high, but for some reason I seem to be getting affected by that quite a lot. As my immune to paralyze seal, none of them use like a lot of status effects, so that's fine. Roll and bash. Roll units. I don't have anything for roll units. Maybe this, although it's like at this point I'm just like, I feel like I've spent way too much time on this battle, not getting anywhere. Man.
ドキドキはい行ってきます
On a side note
なん
though,
だそこやってくるぜ
支配してくるです誘導しますな楽しいお仕事の時間かなミッションかな
How do I want to do this? She has overdrive, which is annoying, to be sure, but
夕方以降は仕事か呼びます
and
それうまいのか今やはー
you and Lancelot. But where is
僕でいいのかな
Lancelot?
はい頑張ります
That's 6. Why? But why do they give them such a big like numerical advantage? It's so horrible.
どこから潰そうかなと
Cleopatra's Fury. I could hit one of them, and like, just for the delay. Right? We just
私は
shouldn't
カ
take
ーメン
delay.
様の盾
Right?
ただで済むと思うな
Although
よ
I think her turn is already so far back that it probably wouldn't be
負け
noticeable,
られま
but
せん
at least this would let us like slowly stack up our brave meter. The more we get while ensuring they get nothing, the better off we'll be, so we just are gonna want to do this and hope that they don't recover enough to fuck us up as well. It's not enough for balls to heal. Never mind. I feel like a punch might still potentially wipe her out, but let's see. Ooh, okay, yeah, that's good. Right. We can't use the demon soon, so we just need to do this instead. Yeah, the sarcophagus is kind of muffled, isn't it? And that's a nice touch. Yeah, like these scenes are supposed to be like the scenes where they are folks for like bye bye or something like that. If this was the adult version of the game, which it isn't. So nothing of these sort. And it's gonna do a shit ton of damage, isn't it? That only hits parry, which is nice, but at the same time, what the fuck? I can't even trade them one-on-one is the problem. Like, any attempts to trade them will result in me like falling behind pretty badly, and the thing is I can't even trade them much. Since they deal so much damage that most of my units will die in a single hit. Look at her. She's using like some pretty hard-hitting attack, isn't she? No, she's using the full cost one, which is it's still 250% power. Yeah, nope. Dodged it. Although this isn't good. The fact that attack damage can, the attack debuff can stack as well is a bit annoying. Parentheses? What does that do? Oh, good. God damn it. I mean, who else can hit kill? Okay, who else can hit kill Petra? Or like decent damage? It feels like almost anything I could attempt to do is probably just gonna get like pretty badly brutalized by them instead, so
なんだどうして落ち着いて対処し野蛮人を保護するです。
どうした？
私持ち場につきます。
さて、
任務を果たします。あなたのためになんか用事？行っちゃいます。
Plus 2 attack. The first 2 attack of her didn't really do much. That's what it felt like as well. But at the same time, we want to do this, and then one more person, which I guess is Lancelot, right?
早く決めろって。
どこに行くのでしょうか。
We would probably want to go with this, and I would want to get rid of Tatatanakam as soon as possible. But that in and of itself is the problem in it.
倍にして返します。
Like they can do that much damage to the point that it's like
カーメン様に捧げます。ギザ、ゲログレフ。
it's just kind of ridiculous how much damage they're doing at this point.
俺が負ける。
私厳しいですよ。
If I do this, I can probably take her out, but then I would have no points left to do anything. If I do this, it's a bit more worth it, right? But she kind of has the delay thing going on as well. But she does, right? But I did give her the delay item.
負けませんよ。痛くなんか痛くありません。サクッといきますか。痛いの飛んでいけ。いけます。
危うく肌に当たるところでした。
負けられません。
痛くないです。
Although yeah, I don't know, this game at times it really just feels even worse than playing Darkest Dungeons, because it's like, at least with that I have some level of idea what I'm doing. With this, it's like the not so much that the mechanics are confusing or anything of the sort, but it's more just like the battles aren't set up in a way where it feels like they are as easy to deal with. Well, I mean, in part because it's art difficulty, I suppose, but still, the mechanics at times just feel like they are meant to be even more unfair because they assume that since it's an RPG, the player would probably grind to some extent, but I don't know, I don't even know how I'm supposed to do that.
倍にして返します。
Am I even? Am I meant to just like end turn without doing anything? I'm just getting more money to get more men or something. But that would be pretty stupid as well, if that was an actual thing in this game, wouldn't it? Like, I already know that some of these battles are meant to be doable. And most of these are just like simple scripted all story battles, so I don't think they give that much in terms of stats either,
早く決めろ
which is a
よ
problem.
いつ来るかどうした
ここだ
遊びに
ゲーした
I guess that's the only way
い
though,
つでも行けます
like, for me to just keep doing the stories for the characters as well,
お
instead
茶の
of
時間
just
ですか
早くいいとこ見せちゃうぞ
constantly hitting my head on the
何をない
待っているぞそらケンケンやるよ
high difficulty battles instead.
足手まといにならぬようにしませんとただたかさん
Maybe this will give us more money as well, which I can use.
お
So.
二方の水中作業
Upgrade
用の
our
護符を
units,
作ってくれた
maybe?
生命殿にも
Mm,
魚やタコが村お宝ではなくアルビダ殿であります本当ですしかもアルビダさん気絶してるっぽいですこのままじゃリアルに海の木図です了解で
well, in the meantime, I guess I probably should just find more ways to
お仕事
entertain,
です
right?
ね
That's what this is all about, I guess.
交渉はお任せです
Although I'm not so sure what I'm supposed to
や
do.
らなくちゃ
Hmm.
了解ですわかった
I guess okay. Because it's like there ain't too much in terms of like real life
逃げ
stuff
られ
to
る
talk
と思
about
わな
this
いでね
game. Recently, at least. It's not to say I haven't been doing anything. It's more so just like it's because I decided to do something with my life that
それ
things have gotten busier, but in a way that's more boring, I guess, for people to
私やります
listen to. Because it was mostly just me figuring like, you know what? Yeah, I guess I'll probably just look for a new job after all, instead of staying in the current place.
痛くないです
Because like, the company isn't bad. There's one thing that I think I've emphasized many times about the company.
王子様にいいと
It's
こ
like
見せなき
it's
ゃ
a fantastic place to be if you don't want to care about your job
やっ
and
ち
you
ゃ
have
うよ
something else you want to prioritize in
進
life.
め行きますよ
Like most of the people I know who stay there are there because the company is it's attempting as hard as possible to promote a good work-life balance. But a lot of the people here, they just take that to mean like, that means I don't need to think too much about my job, right?
アルビダ殿アルビダ殿目を覚ますであります
あ伊能ちゃん悪いけどあと5分だけ寝かせてってわけだぜそんなもん決まってるわけだぜパトロールが終われば戦場で宴会なわけだろで気持ちよくなってドボーン危ねえ吐いちまうわけだったぜあもしかしてあれなわけ伊能ちゃんとジェームスが助けてくれたわけ
そうですたまたま海底遺跡を
おほそんじゃそういや伊能ちゃん向こうにある海底遺跡もそう
なんとここだけでなく他の場所にも海底遺跡があるのですか
あれ知らなかったってわけか確かこの先に 2,3 箇所似た感じの遺跡が
本当であり
早速恩返しでき
I kind of like how this game also has like quite a lot more like characters that aren't as famous as compared to like something like Fate Stay Night.
やりました王子様
Like with Fate, most of the characters that are well, not even just popular, the big ones are typically like
中に一肌脱いでや
real
ろうってわけ
characters
だ
that are based off like pretty famous
将
heroes
棋ですか
for obvious reasons.
出番
Like,
ちょっとタワーがまだ
相談ならいつでも乗るさ
yeah, you get quite a few of that with this game as well, but at
お団子
least
食べま
quite a few of the names are less
星空を
famous
見
in a sense.
なんだまた
風になりたい
Like even when they did the Knights of the Round Table, they didn't do like, oh, we'll just start with King Arthur.
面倒
And because we made a gacha game, we'll fill in the
中の
rest.
見返ってわけだぜもっと増やせっ
But
て
this
わ
is
けだ
just more like, oh yeah, they just have all of the Knights of the Round Table in the game.
了解ジェロニあーって
私のワインの報告金魚鉢が気になるにゃこなしこですか
including the
鳥かじよしわかったお掃除ですかそろそろ
talking very funny.
僕で
What was his name again? Merlin. Yeah, Merlin, right.
呼びましたか
Like I like how Merlin is just like speaking with a Kansai
武
accent.
器の電気
悪霊私かおまく
姉さん
It's really
そ
weird.
ろそろかな
And he sounds like the familiar from
まだ
Captain Sakura,
砂
but
浜でどちら
I really love that sense of chaos and how appropriate it sounds.
3番ピッチャー行ってくるにゃ冒険日和です行ってきます
いいでしょう。さあ、お勉強の時間です。
何かよしやるってわけだぜ
待ちくたびれたぜ。
行ってくるってわけだ
Oh yeah, her as well. Like
よし
Balin, her voice actor. It's Makoto from Idolmaster as well. So it's like
この程度か
I really do love that.
行くですよ弱点はそこです
Like so many of them are just like famous voice actresses that are just somehow voice acting here and it never really is explained. It's just like, oh, it's them.
いっち
Cool.
やってやるわけだどうだい桜だ左舷にポーンいや何をする
But yeah, I don't know. As a result of that, it's like things have just been
やりましたね
busy in general.
やりましたね
Because it's like, you know, job hunting, you gotta prepare everything all over
ダ
again.
メダメってわけだ
And it's like, I don't know how common it is overseas. It's like, I know the country where I came from, it wasn't that common to do this, but like, in Japan, a lot of companies like to come up with their own like tests. So like,
それでは授業を始めます
in a sense, try to figure out before they even hire someone whether or not the person is someone who would fit with the company culture and all that. So as a result, like a lot of companies, they just like have all these weird tests which take time to do. Then the headhunting companies as well, most of them have their own like separate
授業中
preps
です
that
よ
they want people that go through with them to like
私が相手だよこれでどう
prepare more as well. So it's like everything here and there is just taking up a metric amount of time in the long term.
大体
かすり傷にもなるしね
11 key? What's that?
がっつり倒してやるってわけだぜ
Face strike. Enter pool? Oh. But yeah, as a result of that, things have been busy,
やめろです
time consuming, so I have been quite busy and it's just a matter of like, there isn't really anything much interesting to talk about in all the busyness.
痛くないよ
At most, it's like what?
平気
The
ってわ
only
けさ
reason why I'm even looking for a new job is just because like I don't want to sit around doing the same kind of thing, or rather the specific type of job scope that they ended up putting me
やっ
towards,
ちゃうよ
like over an extended period of time. Like, yeah, I came here to do like more IT related stuff than anything when I agreed to take the jump to come all the way here to work. But somehow I just ended up doing like localization for the company instead. Like, they never really gave me the
お先に失礼するぜってわけさ
opportunity to work in the field they hired me for, which is a very interesting thing. But
授業を
yeah, it
始め
doesn't
ます
feel good. Doesn't feel good at
今
all.
ですワクワク
I'm attacked.
さてどう
as a result, I've just been like, you know what, fuck it. I'll go find another company then, where I can actually do what I was supposed to come here to do in the first place. Like, the fact that even has to be a thing is like kind of very messed up, but yeah, as much as I like how friendly the company's policies are, at the same time I'm just like, yeah, but I don't wanna do this the rest of my life. Because like on the one hand they're like, yeah, work-life balance is a thing. You know, you should do what makes you happy in life aside from work. But at the same time they're like, yeah, but that comes with a few caveats of there are things you can't do if they happen to be your hobby as well. Which is to some extent pretty messed up. It's part of the reason why even now I still don't use the camera. Yes. Because like they have very strict policies on showing your face. Or well, using social media actively as well. I remember there was one guy who was actually like who joined the team. He was actually a pretty big YouTuber in Japan, if anything. But like when he joined the team, they were like, no, you gotta put your channel on hiatus while you're working here. Which I guess is the reason why he's no longer working in the company. Like if he had to put his everything that he knows and loves about his job, well, not really his job, but like about his life in the past on hold just for this, I can see why he would be just like, nope, I've had enough. Like I wouldn't even blame him for wanting to leave. It's okay.
これはいいとお酒のジオの手砂浜でいっぱい戦う何を盗むお、私かいありがとうさ読書良きに計らうドッキ牛は気合い入れて助かります草原はいいこれで僕も強くな
I
れる
don't need to heal up some people as well. There goes all the money I was planning to save for like leveling and all that, but oh well.
やるか出撃よろしいこと
Yeah, I guess we'll just deal with this for now. I don't think I have the
そろそろ決めんかよし出番だなそうなんだよ
RE size required to like
この姉がなんでも
deal with anything more than this.
なんだそろそろじっとしてなアンパンですバカモンできる限り
Harley,
役立ち
Harley's
ます俺の
easy
出番
one to get, so we
い
should
つ
be
でも行
fine.
けます絶対
燃えてきたよ待ってるよ
I'm safe,
それ
and
ではまあ訓練でもするか風が
we'll
遠
go
乗りに
for
行こ
like
う
if we get
どうかし
attacked.
ら殺す受けたまわります
Well, I think even if we do get attacked, the units that they bring should be quite weak
私か頑張って
since
い
we
いよう
just
だね
slapped them pretty hard the last
風
time.
にさ行こ
We'll just do this.
うどうする
困ってんのかやってやるよ
This might be a problem.
愛して何より心が愛で満ちていきます
Yeah, this would be a problem. Let's just quickly go back.
戦闘働いてやるとすっかそろそろかい
So
呂布姉
yeah,
さん
as a result of things like that, I'm just at the point
旅
I'm
に
like,
出ましょう出ます
Yeah, you know.
砂漠の御仏への馬頭琴を教え
staying
て
is one thing, but even if I stay, by virtue of the fact that most people in the company are just like, yeah, you know
お
what?
手伝い
作戦会
Since
議
the
か
company
どんな
focuses
仕
so
事
much on work-life balance, let me just
おまなんなりと
not think,
あなた様の
you
愛
know,
を
it's
感
the
じ
problem
ま
with a
す
lot of people that they like
健
don't really want to think too
康
hard
によ
about
く
their
でき
job,
ました
which means that even if I stay there, there's not much for me to learn.
愛している
And
あな
it's
た
like a
様
lot
の
of
ためにそれ
待ってるよ
other
よし
people's
待
problems
ってる
just
よ
get pushed to me
この空気変えと
because they just don't want to do their job,
元気
私の思う
細かいことは
which is not very fun.
戦また
What to say?
私また正義のために戦いましょう
やる
なんも参りましょうか
Well, I figured. Yeah, let's
呂布
just
姉さ
get
んが
out of
ぶっ
here.
飛ばしてやる
The company's gonna be like that.
勝負の時間だな。
-2 for enemy wait, directly in front? Am I supposed to like put her in the front row? Oh, that's messed up. I mean, it kind of makes sense when you think about how her skills are like, but like, I would rather not have to do that. Thank you very much. Anti-matter gun.
どうした？よし。
As well, it seems to work in such a way, but I don't know, it's a bit iffy putting a gun on the front row. It goes against all the principles I learned across all the games I've played thus far. Okay, we just stack up, rack up all these slowly. Slow and steady. We'll beat them to a pulp. Yeah, as a result, it's like I don't even know what to talk about too much at this point. Cause like, yeah, I could. It's just a matter of like, but is it even interesting to anyone? Some of the stuff. Well, being able to go on holiday recently was nice. It just gave me a lot of time to think as well. Which just basically ended up convincing me even more that I probably should leave the company. I've just been preparing for that again ever since I came back, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Probably won't even affect me streaming too much either way, since most of the time I only really stream on the weekends, since that's a convenient timing for me. So in terms of like the schedule that I stream on, I don't really get affected too much. At most, weekday streaming might... I don't really stream on weekdays unless it's a holiday anyway. So it's like, nothing gets really affected by me changing jobs. It's just a matter of the job satisfaction I personally get from it being different, I suppose. Because like at this point it feels like staying in this company and I don't feel like I'm progressing or growing at all. It's just giving me more stress if anything, because like same for anyone, right? When you enter a company to work, there were probably things you wanted to achieve, hence why you decided on this company. It can be anything as simple as like, yeah, I want this company to succeed, so like, yeah, I want to grow in these specific ways, or things like that. Like, everybody probably has their own reasons for entering the companies they decide to. And basically, I'm just reached the point of like, yeah, I no longer have any of those reasons, and I'm still staying here. And every year that I stay, I feel like I'm not getting any closer to anything I want in life. Basically like a boomer midlife crisis in a sense, yeah. Like shit, I'm growing old. I need to do something more of my life before it extinguishes. And things like that, you know? Yeah, I guess doing the battles and like the story arcs is probably the way we should progress this for now, because like trying to beat Egypt right now has been like a complete waste of time. And if the character arcs can actually unlock more areas like these to enter, then it's actually maybe worth it to do this for now. Although if I do this, it means that we are gonna have to rely more on me to be entertaining instead of the game. Since I don't think we will get as much plot out of the game unless you talk about the very big plot that most of the characters have.
どうしたゆくか生きてますよジャングルに行くやった
あら、次の戦いが楽しみですこと。
So yeah, we'll have to see. Cause like, I don't think is anybody even here for the main story of the game.
修行かやってこよ
Because even I'm not here for the main story of the game at this point.
それ
Because
聞いて入れましょうか誰も忘れてこっち
the main story doesn't seem to have too much going for it.
メロンジが
It's just a lot of memes, which is nice.
してる私余計
And
何でもする。分かった。
that's about it, isn't it?
隣のものにしろ。
You just get a lot of funnies from the main plot
研究に来るよし
while they talk about very cheesy balls.
やれやれ参ったぜ。
信長はお疲れさんどうした。お酒用意しまひょか。
I'm gonna go enjoy the story.
ああ、江戸の山ん中にいる妖怪退治の件だな。
うちと信長藩で妖怪を追い詰めたんですけど、いざ攻撃を加えようとしたら銃が詰まってしもたり、刀のめくぎが抜けたり、思いがけへん不幸が発生するんです。
だもんで結局退治できずじまい。やってらんねえぜ、ったく。
山に結界を張って逃げられへんように応急処置してきました。ただ特殊な妖怪と住んで結界がいつまで持つかわかりまへん。
大した相手じゃねえのに月がねえせいで勝てねえなんてよ。むしゃくしゃする。
それじゃあ不幸慣れしているトリスタンに退治を頼んでみるのはどうかな。
そりゃ明暗だな。さすが義経。
不幸を呼ぶ妖怪、夜泣き女。なるほど、退治しなくてはいけない妖怪だね。だけどこの不幸な僕にさらなる不幸が。
ここからが結界の内側どす。いつ夜泣き女に会うかわかりまへん。気ぃつけておくれやす。
おっと、言っているそばからお出ましのようだね。
早速出会ってしまうなんて。僕はなんて不幸なんだ。仕方ないね。早速退治を。うわっ、痛い。ああ、くぼみに足を取られてしまったのか。なんて不幸だ。だけどこの程度ではめげないよ。慣れているからね。さあ行く。なんということだ。急に木が倒れてくるなんて。危なかった。ああ、なんとか大丈夫さ。それにしても僕はやっぱり不幸だね。
さすがトリスタン。致死レベルの不幸もうまくかわしはりますな。
よし、今だ。トリスタンに不幸が集まってる間に夜泣き女を退治するぜ。
Wait, you're gonna get debuffed as a result.
はい。
It would be great if
ああ、分かった。
we don't get those funnies.
君のために行こう。
Luck was 0. Holy shit.
小材が水分補給はしっかり
Okay.
ね
Okay. Yeah. Well,
次の何時が働け
a lot of the characters in this game already have pretty like amazingly low luck.
どこに期待でドキドキ
This is the first time I think I've seen a 0. Like, it's actually amazing right now. A luck of 0. Like, can you even crit with a luck of 0 in this game? Like, I know that luck affects your crit rate, right? And, like, even with a luck of 2, she somehow manages to miraculously crit something. No, it is there! It is there! Holy shit! Yeah, Crying Woman. Luck -2, attack +1. She is affected. Oh, okay. That's great. Cool. Enemy in front. Oh no, is this for everyone? Is it? Yes, for everyone. Okay. It's a little less funny, but cool. Oh. Why not? Although, yeah, it feels like a lot of the characters in this game just have pretty low luck in general, don't they? Like, you once in a while you get characters like Jean who have like a shit ton of luck. I think she was like base 8 or something, but it feels like most characters are at like pretty low base numbers on average. Wall spike. Right, you two just stay there. I'll be right there to smack you both. Get over here. At least they're just wasting their time debuffing me. It's like, yeah, reducing my luck is great and all, but you've already reduced it to near 0. Like, this ain't Darkest Dungeons, my stats can't go into the negatives. Stop it. You're not doing anything of value at this point, enemy. Come over here. Although come to think of it, stats being able to go into the negatives was a nice touch. Although I think it was only for specific stats like accuracy and speed, which speed going into the negatives was a bit funny, but it gives it more precision since it means that you can get a bigger spectrum of numbers rather than like when speed gets reduced to 0, everybody's move is a dice roll. Which, for a game with a huge amount of RNG, the amount of consistency that you get as a result of the negative speed is kinda nice. Although I don't understand why all the speed truly works. It feels like it just works on meter where like you have a higher propensity to go first. Like your dice rolls basically for the turn order is affected by the speed, but it's not purely just based off the number itself. It's not like Pokemon where like a speed of 5 will make a Pokemon always faster than the speed of 4 Pokemon unless it has a priority move.
このくらいお安いご用さ。みんなが無事で何よ。おっと、何かを踏んでしまったみたいだ。夜泣き女。
おいトリスタン、お前が踏み抜いたのってスズメバチの巣じゃねえか。やっべえぞ、逃げろ。
And that was a surprisingly cute scream.
でも散らばって逃げたらどうして全部僕の後をついてくるんだ。
予想通りの結果ですな。
Forget being an archer. She should just be a tank instead at that point. Like, it sounds like she's drawing out aggro the best she can. Like, if all the aggro is gonna go to her, they should have just made her a tank instead. Don't give her a bow. Come on. Where's Tristan? Misfortune. -2 luck for enemies in front. You sure that should affect her as well at that point? Although I guess it can't, because she's already at 0 luck. Right, even the attack unit should be weaker now, yeah. It does work the way I think it does. It's like since they lost the previous battle and they didn't take time to recover, they are basically attacking with weaker units, but
どうした弟よ。他のそろそろ決めんか。
I'll use this.
今日は大丈夫です。
Go away.
大いに楽しい。もう頑張
I
って
really
お
want to
よ。
level Banky at some point, but it's been hard trying to find an opportunity to.
あたいに任せ
I
て。
guess this would be the best possible chance you'll get to actually level Banky.
いけます。いつでも申し付けください。
The stats are one of the best, and I recall she has some pretty good advantages as well.
控え
Aside from the stats, I think it's something to do with her gear.
アレキサンドリアに行くのか？
We will see. Just like everything else in this game, we will just see how it goes.
さあ、ドイツが相手だ。
Michelle?
おら
And
おら
bang!
倍にして返します。
This should be a faster battle.
出ますわ。
Tougher.
砂のせいで砂漠じゃなければ勝っていたのに。
やってみます。そこです。
砂で
Oh wait, Pulse has a very familiar voice as well. It feels like every time I talk about the character,
砂の
I'm
せい
like,
で
their voice sounds very familiar. I wonder
どうし
why.
ましょうか。
There's so many of them have such familiar voice. Pulse,
砂さえなけれ
Eiyu
ば。
Senki
よし、どうする？
Fade. Pretty sure I've heard that somewhere before. Like, even that small amount of like
がっくり。
a voice was enough to make me feel like I have heard that somewhere before. Pulse. Voiced by Toyota
もう
Koro.
たいか？
Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. Toyota Corolla, of course. The best of voice actresses. I remember that one.
いっけー。参りますわ。
That's a very great alliance to go by. Why not?
駆逐します。
Oh, she has a lot of
動きますよ。
Shimizu Eye. That sounds very familiar.
ために
Shimizu Eye?
くんない。
Oh, yeah, she is
アレ
quite
キサンドリアタイムだ。
big, isn't she? Or was? Yeah, mostly in the past, I guess. Like, a lot of the voice actresses in this game as well, they do have like quite big
行くぜ。
credits somewhere in the middle of the early 2000s.
うわ、許さない。
There's also Minagi in My Hero. The Grey Man, High School Girls, no idea what that is.
覚悟してくださいね。
Yeah, Princess Resurrection, El Cazador. Huh.
直しますからね。激動の状態だ。
Just like Garden Children.
承諾が必要な方はどなたかしら？
Wait, what? What do you mean? No. Wait, that's it. I don't know how I read that wrong, but okay.
ひどいことしま
Yes,
す
but
ね。
yeah. これはゾンビですか？
私の番ですね。
Yeah,
それ
look.
許さない。
Quite a few credits,
Oh,
but she released quite a few albums as well, if I recall. Like, yeah, quite a while back. Like, she hasn't done anything as recently, I think.
お
But
茶にしましょうか。
hers was a name I remember hearing quite a lot as well. Messiah, My Otome. Although it's like, I'm looking at her, not IMDb. No, it's the Japanese visual novel version of that called VNDB. Holy shit, the number of alliances she has is like, it's a pretty spicy, like, it's pretty spicy the number of like VNDB credits she has. From Cappuccino to the Chevrolet, to the Nissan Hip, to the Nissan Ray, or Nissan Serena. I have no idea what that is. It sounds like a car. She has a lot of credits for her visual novels as well. Although I don't think I've ever played any of them. More of her anime credits that I know of, although I guess even saying that is probably gonna give people like
呼んだか？
an idea of how much of a boomer I am.
大丈夫ですか？支配してくれです。そんな
Let's pretend no one knows when those
そ
animes
れ
are
では
from
カメ
yet.
ハメハハワイ観光したいので 私にお任せ。まずは海に行く。今日はイルカが来てる。一緒に遊んで羽織になる。おお、ドルフィン楽しみです。
I'm pretty sure you can do that in Australia as well, right? Playing with dolphins. Come on, just a Hawaiian thing. The Japanese people who make this game
ラ
not
ン
know
チも
that?
予約した。ハワイのレストラン。トロピカルフルーツたくさん。いやー、どれもこれも楽しみです。それじゃあこれ飲む。ウェルカムドリンク。What? ヤシの実。これどうするですか？
The coconut. What?
ソフトな甘さ、この暑さにぴったりです。デリシャス。お前も飲め。
No, 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 delicioso.
おー、ダイヤモンドヘッドの夕日、ビューティフルです。この夕日、ハワイの自慢。日が落ちたらディナーに行く。二人とも今日は泊まっていけ。ハワイ、
No, I really want to visit
と
Hawaii.
っても綺麗。ほら、お言葉に甘えますです。ディナーも食後のお酒もベリーデリシャスだったです。まだちょっと酔いが残ってるですね。うっぷし。ちょっと夜のハワイを散歩してみるです。酔いざまししないと明日に響くですし。わー、満天の星空、そうビューティフル。USA で見る荒野の星も綺麗ですけど、ハワイの星もまた格別です。おお、よく見ると星座の位置が違うですね。あれがこうなって、そこからつなげて、おっ、アロハ、カカヒヤか。
What?
ベリー、どうした？目の下、
What do we get? Buff? Buff? Flashlight cannon.
問題な
Is
し
that
で
OP?
す。
I hope that's OP. I need better skills as well. Cause like dealing with a full board of enemies is actually very annoying. Harry, what do you get?
商
Flashlight
売の
cannon.
話するですか？
Shoot cannonballs fitted with small iron arrowheads. Yo, what now? Is that even a thing? Like, would anyone even, like... Is there even a point in, like, attaching arrowheads to, like, cannonballs, like... Electric cannon? Yeah, that's not a thing, right?
用事ですか？
Oh wait, no, that's not what the flashlight is.
そう、
Oh, okay. It's actually a lot more terrifying than I
お
thought.
粥を作りましょうか？
山は好きかい？
Oh yeah. Harry's voice actress as well. He was actually in quite a few like big things in the past, huh? Korea, the animation, Gintama. Almost just an extra on that. Ducky. Almost just seems to have more like visual novel credits in more recent years as well.
ハンコくださる？
All of which I also have never seen before. Super
いつ
Sniffer.
でもいいよ。
準備、お仕事ですね。
Yeah, we'll just get to hear more of Lancelot's voice as well. Why not?
EU の貨物倉庫が盗賊に襲撃されました。 私がフランスから取り寄せていたデザートも奪われたようです。特別なお客様がいらした時のためにデザートの勉強をしようと思っていたのですが。
つまりデザートセットを取り戻せばケイさんのレパートリーが増えるんですか？
そうですね、いろいろと増えますよ。
ケイさんの作るお菓子がいろいろ。いやいやキュリリ師匠、許すわけにはいけませんよ。絶対捕まえましょう。みんなで行きましょう。
盗賊たちは EU を襲った後、このブリタニア方面に向かったようですわ。
すみません、検問です。2馬車の人はこちらに並んでください。
ロンドンは都会ですから。
師匠、あの馬車とあの馬車とあの馬車が怪しいです。荷台から甘くて美味しそうな香りが漂ってます。
Really are just
美味しいお
treating
菓
her
子は
like a
香
guard
りも
dog
美味しいです
in a
し。
landfill one day to like dump all the trash food and all that as well.
でしょ。
コンコンコンコン、この2馬車の香りが一番美味しそうです。荷物を調べさせてもらいますね。
Oh, Lancelot.
赤ちゃんを起こさない。おー、盗賊さんたちがたくさんです。
いつかランスロットにはトリュフを探していただきたいですね。
Man, come on, don't do that to her. Come on. Like, she already gets treated, she already gets memed on enough.
お仕事でしょうか。
It's a battle. It was actually a battle. I did not notice that there was actually a battle there. Okay, yeah, that's fine. We can do that. The battle looks simple enough. We just actually need to find Lancelot's icon again, because like, it is super sniffer.
いつでもそこです。
いつで
今日は
Although from what I saw from the
私
little bit of that
私了解です。
one scene or one cut the battle, it looks like it's not
ア
too
レキ
bad.
サンドー夜景戦闘なら私で
We
す
can always do
ど
this.
ちらに向かえばよろしいかしら。画面出撃いたしどうされますの。
いつで
Maybe one more search.
なんだい。どうかなるかな。
EU のか
行きましょう。行っちゃい。
よし、やるか。
俺はやるぞ、俺はやる。向かいます。頑張どんなお仕事かな。
Yep, this is fine.
頑張ります。
死にたいやつはドイツだ。それ。
Oh yeah, I'm surprised this game had as stellar of a cast, or as star-studded of a Seiyu cast as it did though. I don't know how, or if like the original version of this game was not voiced, and they just used the prophets to voice it with like much bigger names, or did these people all just become bigger as time went by after the release of this game? It was like every single name we looked at, like there were quite a few that even if they didn't have that many like credits to their name, they had pretty decently big credits as well. Like quite a big cast of the IMAS OG characters. Or at least some of them at least were actually voice actors in this game as well at some point.
参ります。
Meanwhile, some of the people who voice acted in this game, like were already decently big names at the time as well. So yeah, I'm actually impressed by the rather the cast of voice actors they managed to get for this game. Wow, that was a one shot. Demon swing. But it's 8k damage, huh? I guess if you use it on the right person, you can actually do a lot of damage. Maybe instead of trying to bank on like Nobunaga's burst damage, you could try to rely on that instead. You can do the thing I've been doing in Darkest Dungeons and just try to like burst down like key targets one by one. Although I don't think Lancelot can take down either of the bosses on the stage in one hit. Not so much due to a lack of time, but more so just due to the fact that position-wise they're not in a very good place for me to hit them as well. That's a lot of damage. Uh-oh. Wait, can I actually save her before she dies? It's a pretty cool line. I don't know, like, after learning Japanese, I have to say, like, a lot of very simple things in English actually sound a lot cooler in Japanese than they do in English. I mean, just as how there are things that would obviously sound better in English. It's like there's a lot of... it's like Japanese gets memed a lot for being a language that is way long. Hello? Okay. Hopefully that didn't cause too loud a sound. I actually hit the pop filter that I used, which might have caused a loud sound maybe. I don't know. Hopefully not. If it did, I apologize, but yeah. Like, it feels like a lot of... Japanese gets memed a lot for being a language that's typically very long in terms of... when you're trying to say something, you use a lot more syllables, but... no, it's not always the case. Half the time it's actually less. Well, even the name of this game, right? Eiyu Senki, it's like... In terms of like, is it very long? No, it's just short. You would probably like just translate to like Hero Records or something if you were to change it, translate it into English. But somehow hearing it in Japanese just sounds cooler for something like this. Like some, I don't know why, like Ashoka just has a very high chance of popping up on screen. I don't like that. She feels like she has the highest propensity to get me banned, so I don't like it when she keeps popping up like that. Oh! Plus 4 luck when in front row. So she goes up to 8 luck, which means that she actually has a decent chance to crit. Okay, that's good to know. We might actually be in a situation where we'll eventually have to make use of that, so that is actually good to know.
そうです。主なターゲットはペンギンや
アルビラ姉さんは二日酔いでお休みにゃ。
決まっているだろう。密漁者を駆逐するためだ。ペンギンとアザラシは私が守る。そしてお礼代わりに数匹連れて帰る。
連れて帰るのはダメです。見えました。あの船密漁者だと思います。了解です。はじめまして、フィンランド海賊団です。もしですね、密漁とかそういう悪いことしてると
You better not be, because that's bad. And yeah,
ダ
poaching
メ
is
で
bad.
す。
Like,
ウィルそんな弱腰の警告があるか。しっかり脅せ。
yeah, Drake understands it, right? It just sounds so off.
あったまきたにゃ。ウィル、言い返してやるにゃ。はい。ティーチさんは猫なので飼い犬の部分は訂正していただけると。
Okay.
そうじゃにゃにゃ。
ウィル、お前ふざけてるのか。
いや、ふざけてるつもりは。ごめんなさい。
こうなったら全力で排除してやるにゃ。適正に乗り込むにゃよ。面かじいっぱい。
よーそろー。あれドレイクさん、火事が効かないんですけど。
なんだと。なんだ、焦げ臭いぞ。
嫌がるペンギンたちを拉致するだけでなく、犬のことまでバカにするとは。この世に打鍵などいないということを私が分からせてやる。
タケル、燃えすぎにゃ。タケルさん、どうしてそんなに怒ってるですか。
まずい、このままだと密漁者たちの船に突っ込む。
ぶつかる。
この船はもうダメだ。やむをえん。密漁者たちの船に乗り込め。
死にたくない。死にたくないです。尻尾が燃えてるにゃ。
Okay. Okay.
お前らのせいにゃ。
授業
Well, I
開
don't
始
know.
です。
Yeah, like a lot of animes, like even something like Kimetsu no Yaiba.
了解。
When it got translated to like Demon Slayer, it felt more underwhelming,
遊ぶんにゃ。
if anything. And that might just be me, but like
猫頑張る。
I think I very much prefer the original Japanese name. Even though they mean more or less the same thing, there's something about the way it was translated just made it feel a little more like unimpressive. Not to say all animes were not like that. I mean, One Punch Man sounds fine as One Punch Man. Like I like even in my mind, I cannot imagine it being in Japanese and sounding cool at the same time.
行くよ。
As compared to something like, say, yeah, like, it's like it really depends on the title or the series, but like it really feels like at times, you know, I just very much prefer that they keep it as is instead of translating it.
ほどほどが一番ですよ。はい、こーら。それじゃあ行くよ。
Actually, maybe it has to do with the company that does the localization for the overseas market. Cause like, Shokugeki no Soma,
今も聞いた。やっ
was one which, like, when I heard the name in English for the first time,
行きますにゃね。
because I had never heard it before, I was so confused. Because like it felt very
バリにゃ。
different, even though it meant the same thing. It was called Food Wars in English, which I think in the
これでどうだ。
final full English name it's just called Food Wars.
じゃあ
Tokugeki no
行こうか
Soma.
ね。
So it's like, yeah. Then why even add the English? Is it to make it easier to remember? I can imagine that would be the most likely reason, but like,
こらこら前進。
come on, most people who watch anime are just gonna remember it anyway. It's not a very hard name to remember, right? I could be wrong, but yeah. Like Jujutsu Kaisen ended up having its name remain as that in English. Like there was no translation for it. Even though it feels like a name of equivalent level of like difficult to remember.
ふにゃに
And you know what? It works better. Maybe they just kept it as is because they had no idea how to translate it. Because I don't think Jujutsu itself was like Kaisen had an English equivalent in terms
許
of
す
the
わけ
language.
がなかろう。片取れ。つむがりの。
ゃ。たけるダメにゃ。こいつらの。うわー。燃え移っちゃう。うわうわ。ペンギンたちがすごい勢いで逃げていくです。たけるさん、逆に嫌われちゃったんじゃ。密漁者退治にたけるは連れてきちゃダメにゃね。たあいもない。以後ですか？旅に出ましょう。悪党は戦闘ならいかがですか？ジャージしとここのいつでも
で
あだ名はハンコくださる？
さてそろそろカード対決で勝っ安心しろ夜会都会といっても所詮は新興国家の首都だ。未開発の部分は山ほどある。さあここだ、入ってくれ。ああ、一人でぼんやりしたい時に使っている。構わん。今日一日私はやりたいようにやる。じっとしていてくれ。今食事を用意する。
Oh.
お前と私しかいないのに誰が用意すると言うんだ。
This isn't gonna be like the lead up to like one of the adult scenes, just that we're just gonna like get cut out of the story halfway through, is it? Is it? Them being alone in the forest sounds like it's leading up to one of those moments, but I don't know how I feel about this.
相変わらずストレートな男だ。少し待たせたな。褒めてもらえるの。海鮮とマッシュルームのアヒージョ。おかわりもあるが他の料理も食べてみてくれ。こっちはアスピック。ジパングでいうところの煮こごり料理だ。ロールキャベツにカツレツ。これはズラズイザビアーネ。ピクルスに牛肉を巻いて焼いたものだ。食べる前にソースをかけるから言ってくれ。少し違うな。料理は私にとって気張る。ここまではただの前座だ。 探り合いをしても私をお前の愛人にしてほしい。
Yeah, I can see why he would react like that.
妻や恋人か。お前にはすでに複数の妻や妹がいる。しかし愛人はいないだろ。傍から見れば特別なポジションだ。悪くない。
Yeah, I don't remember the wife's part happening, but yes, we do have a lot of little sisters, come to think of it.
今日みたいにふらりと会ってふらりと別れる。そう。お前。
Oh? This guy truly respects the women, doesn't he? And he seems so much more demure compared to some of the other like similar series like protagonists.
特別な目で見てほしい。最初から素直にそう言っておくべきだったのか。
Oh?
ゆっくり互いを分かり合っていけばいい。
Barrett
ボロ
Blast.
儲けだな。
Wait, there was a heart shape there. Wait, does this mean something? Did we go down a route or like raise a flag that I didn't? Did that raise a flag? Like the heart thing is. Oh wait, is that supposed to mean like the allude sins that I can't actually see? Is that what that's meant to represent?
あら、呂布姉さんがぶっ飛ばしてやる。成功させてくるわ。
I guess it might, huh? Like, although I have no way to confirm that, so I'll never know if that's
韓
true.
国くださる。歩いてからミッションだね。了解。
But somehow it feels like that might be exactly what that was.
おう。
あ、向かいますわ。
この空気。たまんにゃー。成功させてみせますね。早くいい天気だな。
うずうず。
お、わかりました。つまみ。
星空を見に。
よーし、来い。はい、一人で歩けます。じゃあ。砂で目が。活躍してみせます。やあ。砂のせいで。私ですか。倍にして返します。待ってました。いや、砂で目が。王のためにありがとうございます。負けられません。
Oh yeah. I don't know.
すべては王のために。
Feels like this.
このままで終わらせませんわ。
As long as they don't do too much damage, but yeah, it feels like this game. Maybe it's because I'm just going in it far too blind, while also going on too high a difficulty for a first playthrough. But like, it does feel like I'm getting stuck way more than it should take. Although at the same time, when I was checking the game on VNDB, more so to check the voice actors just now, but like it feels like the average amount of hours people are saying this game should take is like 50 plus hours, so I don't know if that's supposed to be a single playthrough or multiple. Probably multiple is my guess, cause like I don't think, no wait, 40 to 50 hours of playthrough for an RPG is also kind of normal, right? Like that's not too high of a number to expect as well, I think.
ありがとうございます。すべては王のために。アーサー様ごめんなさい。
りましたわね。次はこうはいきません
Oh
からね。
god, that is just so annoying.
逃げるなら今のうちだよ。
いる取り掛かりますわよ。
I guess we better just focus them down
随
straight away.
分
Because,
なお
like,
仕事量です。
man, that's a really very annoying attack. Okay.
他用果たしてきます
Joker?
他用呼んでますよ
Um,
ギアフ
maybe
乗せ
Himiko.
ちゃいます
出ますわ。
Oh, it really does feel like Himiko just doesn't do enough damage. Well, doesn't do enough healing rather. In general, for me to make it worth it while to use her in battle, but
ごめんなさい
砂のせいで
I guess
ま
we'll
とめ
see.
てかかってきな。倍にして返します
Yeah, let's just try to bust this bugger
お召し
down.
上がりください。
砂で目が
Don't really want to deal with the constant healing and like all that BS constantly going on and on.
負けられません。
Although I don't think the game is gonna give me that chance, is it? It's just gonna heal again.
王のためにありがとうございます。
私頑張ります
Can I actually?
倍にして返します。
Okay, at least we got rid of that
さえな
problem.
ければ
承諾が必要な方はどなたかしら。
そこです砂のせいで負けられません。
しょんぼりです
この私を王のために
まだまだですわ。
この程度でお行きなさい。
倍にして返します。
行きますよ治りますように
感謝いたします。
手加減しないよ。
So yeah, as a result of all the rush, I think I haven't really watched much in terms of anime recently as well. Like,
粛清しますわ。
to begin with, I'm not really the kind to chase the weekly releases because like I don't like to wait long periods of time
負
for.
けられません。
God damn it! I don't really like waiting long periods of time, like a weekly basis for the
あり
releases.
がとう
But
ございます。
頑張りますからね
but
ファイトです
even then, usually I would just like watch a lot of older stuff as well. More so to like
砂で
catch up with a one season delay to the rest of the world, so I don't become too much of a boomer.
戦い
But
ま
at
す
the same time, it feels like most of the time I just end up
砂のせいで
watching even older stuff. But recently, it's just been a case of like I has just not watched anything at all because I've been so busy.
そんな負けるわけには。
頑張りますからね頑張りましょ
危なかっ
Hopefully, that all
楽
ends
しい時間
soon.
の始まりですわ。
And if I do
た。
manage
砂
to
のせいで
change up the company I work in, maybe I would be able to, you know, well, I'll hopefully be able to get some free time in between,
う習います
like the transition period, right? And just
砂で
watch more stuff, maybe play more games, maybe stream more unfun games as well.
行きますよ
Since having more days would also just give me a bit more time to
元気になー
stream other games besides just this and Darkest Dungeons all the time. It's like as much as I want to like
行くよ。
play other games, I kind of want to like also clear these two games, and it's like there's this like
活躍してみせます
I wouldn't call it anxiety, but like this is like part of me that's just like, no, you gotta finish
まだ
this.
戦いますよ
Quick.
本当にありがとうございます
You gotta finish this, finish what you started before you start more stuff. Lest you end up with having too
承
much
諾が
stuff to
必
do
要
at
な
once.
方はどなたかしら。
砂のせいで砂のせいで
I did feel some of the time back then, especially when like I was still playing this plus Recipe plus Darkest Dungeons plus some other like The Last Campfire at the same time. Also, for like 4 games in only 2 days, and only like the limited number of hours of streaming on those days back then, it felt like quite a rush to try to finish everything. Well, if I expand the weekend hours since I have nothing better to do nowadays, of course coming back from holiday, maybe we can get more stuff done. I'll go and download another game from Steam. Probably gonna try to finish Mod High maybe. That should be a fun stream, right? It's just more salt stress, except that it's a bit less pressuring than Darkest Dungeons, I suppose. It's a lot in the same vein, except with a 3D map and Warhammer lore. I really wonder if hitting the EU would be easier than hitting Egypt at this point though, cause like, it very well might be, right?
見られて王子様のご期待に王子あっちですねなんなそろそろもし出動かしら準備完了ですかまちゃんだあたいが取った何でもおっしゃって遊ぶよ知らねえ
Okay, where are the units I wanted to bring? I wanted to bring Perry, Jean, Juana? Does Juana have the delay item actually? She does, right? No, she doesn't. Right, I gave it to Nobunaga, although Nobunaga doesn't actually have a chance to use it more often than not. Okay, we'll give it to her instead. With her attack, she can technically delay more people as well anyway. Let's do this. That used up quite a bit of our money, but it helps to have her a bit beefier. But Lancelot... Okay, let me remove all of this for now. Jean, Perry, Juana, Lancelot. Then if I do this, it should push them to the top, then I can at least see. I have an easier time seeing who I plan to bring along. Is it better view that I wanted to bring along for the last slot? Although at this point I'm kind of tempted to bring K instead. Perry does a decent job, but at the same time, K might be a better candidate if I want to try to like force them down in a single head. Gawain? Nah, Gawain doesn't have a transformation skill yet, which makes her a bit less tempting to use in this battle. Maybe Lulu after all. She may not do like super effective damage, but she should be able to contribute quite a bit either way, right? Like this. We'll give it one try. If it doesn't work, I'll just go back to the story then. Yeah, Lulu doesn't really do like super effective damage to the bosses, but At the same time, she can hit quite a few people quite easily, so that's also a plus.
ほらほらほら見てまだかみりんチェックしてきます先頭なら私だね
-1 defense, +1 defense, -1 magic defense and speed. Speed isn't really very high to begin with. Let's give her a bit more luck. Why don't we? Because having more crit chance is always nice, right? If we have more crit chance, then at the very least, we might be able to cancel the channels, although it feels like we typically don't have enough like time to even try to cancel their attacks to begin with, but we can only try, I guess. I feel like I'm playing this game completely wrong, but we will have to see. I feel like there's a lot more I should be doing that I'm not doing. We should put them here, right? And keep this slot open so she can't hit us. Demon Swing or Needle Rush. Maybe like this. I really don't know if it's worth it though, to go this far just to not get hit by a spear. But this might just work out, let's see. If this ends up not working out, we'll just go back to the story in the meantime, I suppose. Cleopatra and... both of them get to move first. This is just great. Why not? They're just gonna burst someone down straight away, aren't they? How do they even do this much damage? I do not understand. How much? The Demon Swing is 3, so... I'm gonna want to do this, right? So I can do this. Ooh, okay, yeah. This might be the progress we need, right? No, let's not. Oh. Oh, wait, can we actually do this? We might, right? Like, we are barely keeping up with them, which is not a good thing, but... No! That's a lot! Everyone's dying. Although I don't know whether not having the adult content in this game is actually a good or bad thing at this point. I mean, I can understand that they probably couldn't add it in for a international release, so they had to take out the adult content in this game, but it's kind of a shame that it's gone. Speaking of adult content though, yeah, I did see some recent anime events I think I might want to go to as well. I'll see if I can actually film it, although I think some of them may not be as easy to film as Anime Japan was, because one of them is kinda not very family friendly, to put it nicely. Like quite a few of the smaller events in particular that I really want to go to and I really want to like film, right? Most of them aren't very good for filming in that sense, because like I really want to, but if I do, I probably would get banned off of Twitch. That's the impression I have. But Anime Japan is doable because it's mostly like meant for a global audience to begin with. I think I mentioned that before as well, but like, yeah, that one is doable. Conquest is like one of the biggest ones that I really want to do, but that one would be very hard as well, I think. Like in terms of all the different ones, I think Conquest is one of those big ones that I'm like, yeah, I really want to film this and show people like how chaotic it gets, cause like for me, Conquest was this thing I used to go for like every year. Right, twice a year, every year. I was that crazy to go that consistently for it. But if I want to film it, I probably cannot bring the camera into the hall because like, right, if filming something that is lewd is gonna get me banned, which is probably what the case with Twitch, I would think as well, like or anywhere else in the world. The risk of me getting banned would be very high, even if I didn't want to intentionally do it, because like, I'll just probably walk past something, and that thing would just be lewd, and I'll just, I'll just probably get banned, like, hands down, just like, nope, you die now please, and I'll just be gone. Is the impression I have. Because like, I could probably go to the corporate booths, and I could probably film the queue, which the queue is probably the best part to like film for Conquest. That's one of the things I really love about it. Like, if you ever get like a bird's eye view of the event, it looks fucking amazing. Like, you just see like hundreds of people or thousands of people, just like hundreds of thousands of people actually just like marching to the halls bit by bit in a line. And then when you get in, you just like the sheer number of people in the halls. It's like, I think I did that one video on Anime Japan. Like, if you talk about the number of people that attended it, Conquest would be like almost triple the number of people. So you literally would not be able to see the floors. Which might sound disappointing, but it's actually very cool. Not being able to see the floor at all. Oh no. I just find that very cool, like the fact that it gets so packed. So it's like, yeah, Conquest would be in August, I think, which is still far. It's still 3 more months till then. So I'll try and figure out the logistics of that in the meantime. But even then, while I figure out the logistics of how to film Conquest, we could still like do Conquest, which is like next month, or this month. Let me check the calendar. Conquest is probably this next. Okay, how do I open my calendar again? Oh, that's the calculator. Calendar. Conquest is next month, but it begins its like catalog sales this month, which in and of itself is interesting. Like the fact that they use like the catalog to decide like as the entry ticket itself. So if you want to enter the event, instead of like handing them a ticket, you just show them that you have the catalog, and they'll let you in. But yeah, that one might be hard to stream as well, because it would be quite RNG whether or not I get banned. I'd basically be playing like chicken with the Twitch banning system, I would think. But I really do want to try to get that one. Because when it comes to events, Japan has so many of them, it's almost crazy, but it's kind of hard to like tell at times. Like which would be a good event to do that for. This might be a decent. This is still a decent comp as well, but like maybe this. I don't know which to go for. Like either or feels like it could work, but they just keep like messing with my party either way. Like, man, can they stop? Like I really need to balance it, because Cleopatra's like 5 cost attack is actually terrifying. I don't want to get hit by that. So I need to like really time all of this. To ensure that I can actually like get my big hits off. Because right now it feels like I'm not getting enough like what brave points to actually pull this off, unless I give up on like trying to heal the first turn maybe. But not being able to heal is quite a problem as well in it. I guess I don't need to bring Perry, right? Although then that begs the question of who I would bring instead. Maybe K. Or bring K and Lancelot. Lancelot, K, and then I would have to worry about the rest of his party anyway. Okay, one last try, because I can't tell if I'm being fucked with by just by the RNG or not. If the RNG is the thing that's fucking with me, then maybe at least I could, like, somehow turn this around, but maybe this. If she's gonna constantly cast the skill down the center. Okay. Okay. Just one hit. That's all it takes, and I'm dead. Can Lancelot still do it though? I want to believe that maybe there's still that glimmer of hope. Oh! Yeah, there is now. There is now at least. That crit made it actually quite possible. Oh! Demon Swing! Go, go, go! Yeah, that's good. That gave us a little more real of a chance. Would that give me enough to heal?
ってました。
You have to go.
砂のせいで
We'll
砂さ
be
えなけれ
fine
ば
without you. You just have to leave. Uh-oh.
負けられません。
これはなしでお腹が減って力が
王のためにこの私が
Okay, I don't think I can hit her from here, can I? Like, can I? No, I don't even get a turn. She's just gonna like get her channel in, and I can't do anything about that. You can only sit here and watch while they get the channel. Yeah, like there was nothing I could do about that.
負けませんから。
ちょっとアンマ
聞かないね。
痛くありません。みんなの傷が治りますように。
嬉しい。
Yeah, this was the OP heal. Like, Harmon just has such a fucking sick heal as well. It feels like I could maybe do this, right? Like,
王子様。
yeah, I don't need to bring Harry for this. If anything, maybe.
商売のお話するですか。
Although that crit that made it feel like I really need her for the battle. Man, I really don't know. I really want to bring Perry along, but I guess not, huh? We will do the... You know what? I want to see how strong the EU is, actually. Maybe we could actually beat the EU. You know, like, maybe, just maybe, miraculously the EU will actually be not as bad as Egypt. Let's give it a check.
馬
Yo,
頭琴
first
を教えてあげて
Parley 6,
イノシシ
Sail 3.
修行か少しな
That's a very steep requirement.
相談事か
入れ替える。
お兄ちゃん。
やぶち
みんな
Why?
どうしているかな。
何
Do I
を
have
しよう
anyone
いい
else
で
that
す
is
か。
like Sail and
どこ
Parley?
行く。行っちゃう。
バタお茶を入れ
お仕
Perry?
事で
No, I
す
don't
か。
want Perry.
出発であります。
酒持って
Okay,
こ
you know what? Sail
持
and
っていいか。なんかいいもん落ちて
There
ね
we
え
go.
かな。
We're going to Barcelona. Leader of the EU is Napoleon. I get the feeling there will be a lot of people in Europe who really wouldn't agree with that. Like, of all the people, fucking Napoleon. Like, not the best of people to be the representative of EU, I would think, but okay. Yeah, the EU is going to declare war on us as well, right? Wait, what? This is a declaration of war. Yeah, everyone is declaring war on us. Like, at this point in the plot, right? It's like, are we surprised? Why is he still surprised that, like, they are declaring war on him? Like, yeah, we have been declared war on by every single country in the world, even though we've not even tried to, like, even tried to attack them or like do anything horrible to them. Like, at this point, is there any reason why our dear Honda Civic over here is so like surprised that everyone is declaring war on him? Okay, what? Brussels? Yourself what? Brussels, that's the EU capital, in case you didn't know. Brussels is in where again? Oh, here. Okay. So now we...
クリアしたよ
I guess the important thing now is whether or not the EU is actually
今
like...
日は大事な報告があるわ。全員揃ってる？ダヴィンチとベートーベン。それにマリーが来ていないわ。
ダヴィンチは別の仕事。ベートーベンと
Napoleon's
マリ
voice
ーは無
actually
断
sounds
欠席
familiar
だ。
as well.
お
Who
そら
is
く
it?
ベートーベンは作曲中だろうが、 マリーについてはわからん。
返さ
Eiyu Senki voice
それにメロって
actress.
まあいいよく
Shimizu Ai. Oh, it's also Shimizu Ai. Okay,
先
no
ほど
wonder.
ジパングに宣戦布告したわ。これから作戦会議を始めようと思う。みんなの意見を聞かせて。
宣戦布告。ナポレオン、私は聞いていないぞ。
私も初耳ね。ネロちゃんも知らない？
私の独断だから知らなくて当然よ。
ジパングとは進行を前向きに相談したいと言っていただろう。どうして急に方針を変更した？
ジパングにはコロンブスがいるからよ。 EU への参加を断って未開の地を得。
ナポレオン？
ちょっとなんでもないわ。とにかく裏切り者は潰さないと EU が潰されてしまう。
She doesn't have the fine eye color of the possession that the Dark Orc usually causes, does she?
よくわかんないけど、ネロちゃんが目立てるんなら何でも OK。
本格的な戦闘が始まる前に首都機能をブリュッセルからカルタゴへ移転するわ。命令書を用意したから後で見ておいて。じゃ、
Hannibal.
ハンニバル、
And
ナポレ
Caesar.
オンに一体な。
わからん。
Hmm.
だがナポレオンのことは少し沿岸部の都市は上陸地点とジパングと戦うのであれば、ナポレオンの指示通りカルタゴを拠点にした方が良さそうだ。
Oh, Carthage?
でもどうして今ジパングで戦う必要があるのかしら。ヨーロッパからテンプレ騎士団を追い出したばかりなのに。
ナポレオンなりに
なんだかわかんないけど、ハプニングがあるとネロちゃんが目立つチャンス。頑張っちゃおうっと。私一体何をしているの？こんなことをしていたらせっかくまとまった EU がむちゃくちゃに。コロンブスのことを裏切り者呼ばわりして、むしろ EU とジパングの橋渡し役になってくれると期待したけど、
Oh,
こうしなく
oh,
ちゃいけない。
there it is. There's the possession.
こうしなくちゃダメ。我が主のために。
There it is.
ブリュッセルからカルタゴへのセント、そして
Okay.
ジパングとの開戦の噂、まさに天
That's the
が与え
classical
たもの
Ojo 様 laugh right
の
there.
機会。さあいざ革命ですわ。今日この時よりパリはフランスとして独立し EU を抜けさせていただきますわ。
Viva the Brexit. Oh, oh, this game was made after Brexit. Okay. Oh, oh no. So that's why that was a thing. Ah, it all makes sense now. Oh god. Yeah, I was wondering why, like, Britannia was like separate from the EU. Like, they don't count as EU. And never did, story-wise. But... Oh no, now I know why. Okay. Brexit. Yes, very topical, of course. Damn, okay. Okay, yeah, unit-wise, this is actually easier than Egypt. I guess Egypt is just very difficult for some reason. You know, probably the high levels of simpery is just making them even more OP or something. I don't know. But I guess so.
草原はいいよ。頑張りなじゃ。私か。風がお茶を入れ遠乗りに行こう。
Because this is really a lot more manageable than like what we've seen in Egypt till now. So I can only guess that I've been hitting my head against a brick wall for the last like 4 hours. Because this game never explains that.
まだですの？
You can only assume that that's the case.
頑張りますよ。ごよ。君がここだぞ。バトンチ行くよ、ロディーヌ。
But yeah, I'll check in again when the
デートの約束が。
catalog for Ponycat starts selling. Although I'm probably not gonna
頑張らなくちゃ
be visiting the entirety of it. No, I mean, if I'm gonna go, I'll probably go for the entirety of the event. Although,
それ
for me, it's more so for the fact that there's a dedicated Nanoha event in Ponycat at the same time. And as someone who has been supporting the series for like the past 10 years, I kind of feel obligated to
サンズの
at least give it a visit.
こんなやったわね
And, you know, if there isn't too much like adult-rated content, I will consider streaming it. Although,
出番や
I guess I'll need to probably walk around a little to make sure before I even do that. Because you know, I really don't wanna get banned in the middle of the event in particular.
やるぞ
Or at all for that matter. Because if Twitch is gonna ban it, that probably means that YouTube is as well. Which means I wouldn't be able to even like leave a record that this event exists. It could be a bit of a bummer.
頑張ってみよ
As such, we shall have to see, because I really don't know how that one will go.
うこれだ
That said, I will probably be going. In the worst case, I'll just take pictures and like do a stream with that or something. Although that feels a lot more underwhelming, but
やーファラフェル楽しくなる
that will depend as well, because like
そこにお座りなさい
I plan to do one for the vacation trip I took to Nagano as well. Since
即知識
Nagano is actually quite a nice place in Japan, although it's like I don't really hear people overseas talking about going there as much on holidays, so
まだまだいけるよ
maybe I could do a short intro of that place. And then on top of that,
締めはどんどん
do this as well. Although that would mean that I would have to delay that stream
進め
till the event, until Ponycat as well.
お力を貸してください当たれ
Because like I don't know if I'm interested enough to do like a just chatting kind of stream. Even if I'm gonna do one about like traveling to Nagano. If it's purely on just that subject,
敵を追い
it
詰め
feels
ちゃ
like it
お
will
う
be a very short
気
stream
力は
because
十分だよ
it was just like a 3-day holiday
ここで終わっちゃうなんて
so there isn't too much to talk about. I guess I could wait and merge it together.
頑張ったからね
Although I guess that would depend, cause like not talking about the holiday is fine for me, I guess, but maybe the event at least I would want to, so we shall have to see. Yeah, right, it's a total ghost town. Like how everything they just go like Tadataka, can you look into it? And she'll somehow be able to get all that information, like she's some master spy that never gets caught. Oh, it was because this place was like deserted, that's why we had such an easy time, huh? Well, that's fine. We got this. The capital of the EU has moved to Carthage. The city is located across the Mediterranean Sea from the continent of Europe. So it's technically located in the Dark Realm. Why is Africa the Dark Realm still? I really have to question that. It feels kinda racist. You head east to Berlin and straight out south from there. Take the retreat to Dark Lord Orb in Barcelona. Wait, France? That's where Napoleon is from. It should be part of the EU. Strange that they would want to correspond with us directly. What? Unheard of? No. What do you mean unheard of? Every single country up to this point has declared war on us. Like, where is the seat of power of one Mary? Antoinette, a stuck-up girl seems to splinter off France from the EU. In spite of apparent rebellion, her military forces can't be that strong. However, they're strong enough that it would be unwise to ignore her entirely. Thus, it would be best to neutralize her immediately. Paris now belongs to France. Okay, sure. Having France just like declare independence and declare war on us is just a bit funny, but sure. Was there ever any talk about that though? Like, I'm thinking of it from like a historical perspective. Like during Brexit, was there ever any talk about Paris also wanting to split off?
こそ花の都パリへフランス女王このマリー・アントワネットが直々に迎えて差し上げますわ
お兄様なんだか派手
お
な人
嬢様
が
voice, like
なかなかの建物よな
犬
although her laugh sounds very different from the usual like Ojo-sama
こ
voice
ちらの
laugh.
宣戦布告状に恐れをなして遠路はるばるフランスの傘下に入るためにこのマリー・アントワネットに会いに来ましたのね大変良い心がけですわなるほど痛い目を見ないと分かりませんのねこのマリー・アントワネットが格の違いというものを教えて差し上げますわ
Like her voice, it's obviously different from the usual like Marie Antoinette. No, not usual Marie Antoinette. I mean the usual Ojo-sama voice that we get in most animes. But like at the same time, it sounds kind of familiar.
いかが待ってミッションです慎重なんですね
Like she is obviously not the usual like what's her name? The lady who does the character from Prisma Ilia with the blonde like drills.
控えておりますまた
そっちですね
私寄りかかりますわよ
Like it's probably not her,
何かあったの
but
大丈夫です
from the voice it sounds like it's probably
オキア
someone
ノスを目指すぞ
very familiar as
お呼
well.
びでしょうかまだどうしましょうか作戦は
Let's see now. Natsuno Kori. This is probably an alias as well. I don't think she used her actual name for her voice acting in this game. Even the taste of the dirt is special here. She moved! It's the first move, what the fuck? Oh, that was a surprise. Okay. Hello.
マリー・アントワネットと知っての狼藉ですのわかりました
Oh, it's Mozart. Okay. That's a nice touch, sure.
私はマリー・アントワネットですわよ
Yes, yes, we know who you are. Now die.
よくもやりましたわね許されるとでも思ってるの
サクッと決めるのです
Ah, the voices.
この無礼者許しませんことよ
侵略しちゃいますです
Napalm cannon.
あなたのマリー踏んであげますか
Do I even get a chance to fire that? But yeah, let me check her name.
ご命令を
The voice actress is Mozart, Mary Lewis. These two can't hit her, right? No, they potentially can, but Mozart is less of a... Oh, he might be more of a problem actually. She is the biggest risk of hitting. Or hit her.
こういうことは執事を通してやっ
But
て
yeah,
いただけるかしら
Aguchi Hiroko is the voice actress of Marie Antoinette.
さあさあこれをくらいなさい
In terms of voice acting roles, not much. Hermione and Azure Lane is probably the most recent thing.
どうしてやろうかリースナパームリズムが来る
Not much in terms of anime, surprisingly enough.
私はマリ
She
ー・アン
does
ト
are
ワネット
actually
ですわよ
like good. what do you call that, Ojo-sama voice. So I'm kind of surprised that she doesn't have any more credit, to be honest. Wait, did she just friendly fire? She did, didn't she? She just... Okay. Okay, yeah, sure. She just friendly fire and took out like Marie Antoinette instead. Very spicy. I rate that 10 out of 10. Internet animation game. Yeah, she has more game credits than anime. Although it's mostly from the looks of it, it's mostly visual novels as well. Although I guess that shouldn't be too surprising, maybe. Although the fact that she did voice a character in Azure Lane means that she's still finding work recently. It might just be that the page is not updated, cause like... The thing with most of the voice actresses, like I mentioned before, is that they use fake names when they voice in this game, so it's like... tracking down who is who. It's probably really difficult, I can imagine. Like, the people who do it, props to them, because it's really not easy trying to figure out who is who. Although yeah, she doesn't have as good a Ojo-sama, the oh ho 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 laugh as here.
相変わらず自信と実力が釣り合っていないな、マリー。捕虜になった気分どうだ？
コロンブス、このマリー・アントワネットに負けるのを恐れ、新大陸に逃亡したあなたがどうしてジパングに。
リアリー、プレジデント逃げたですか？
なるほど。マリーの頭の中では私は逃げたことになっていたのか。おい、ビリー。マリーの髪に虫がついている。撃ち落として差し上げろ。
お安い御用だぜ。いきなりうーつなんて。このマリー・アントワネットに相談だなんて、あなた
It's a very familiar voice. I feel like I really have heard her somewhere.
聞かせてごらんなさい。新大陸？あんな田舎のことなんてこのマリー・アントワネットの知ったことではありませんわ。EU？ ああ、このマリー・アントワネットに見放された哀れな連合国家のことかしら。でしたらお話しできることはございませんわ。哀れなナポレオン、カエサル、今頃きっとこのマリー・アントワネットの抜けた穴を埋めようと必死になって働いているのでしょうね。
すげえ上から目線だな。こいつは昔から自信過剰なのさ。まあ EU のことを知らないというのはおそらく本当だろうな。
何をおっしゃいますの？このマリー・アントワネットの知識をおなめになると痛い目を見ますわよ。
おお、わかりましたです。仲間外れにされちゃったですね。へい、哀れガール、ハワイユー。
失礼な。仲間外れではなく、このマリーが見限ったんですのよ。勝手な決めつけはやめてくださいます。
大方会議でブリュッセルに呼び出された時に、あなたたちがパリにいらしたらなどと言って参加していないんだろう。
新手の都市型引きこもりです。
案の定マリーから情報を得るのは諦めた方が良さそうだ。
Oh, Mary.
このマリー・アントワネット、バスティー送りにする気ですの？なるほど。このマリー・アントワネットに
監獄は似合わないというわけですわね。賢明な判断ですわ。
その超絶上から目線はなんとかならねえのかよ。
ここまで自信過剰だといっそすがすがしさすら覚えるな。マリー・アントワネット、なかなかそれがしな娘よ。
Yeah, she doesn't do this laugh with as much impact or oomph as like, what's her name? Luvia from Prisma Elia, you know? She doesn't have the same level of oomph and like strength in her voice as that other Seiyu does, but she still does the Ojo-sama role pretty well, feels like. It's the mannerisms and the way of speaking down, but
迎撃を頼めないかしら。可能なベートーベン保護も
it doesn't have the same level of impact.
攻撃軍の準備をとってできるだけ時間すかるわ。ナポレオン、本当にだ。
カエサル、
大丈夫よ。ベートーベンのこと気になってたの。この機会に連れてくるわ。それにハンニバルにはナポレオンのそってほしいの。
分かった。気をつけていってくれ。
私たら何をやってるの。作戦、このままじゃEUがみんなが必要。
It just isn't a single like everywhere from Berlin to like Poland, Sweden, they're all in the game, but they don't have heroes either, do they? Actually, hold the line, hold the line. We must not fall once more into the fray.
地図は持ちまして。出ます。
Everyone is like injured. I have no money to heal them. We should just, well, I heal up everyone in general.
よし、いただきます。やっちゃ。
できる限り頑張ろう。
昼毛ができたぞ。見ません、政宗さん。
味噌汁の味が濃いら。今日は味噌のものがお主の口に合うのは問題だ。
味噌汁。制裁。
This is per se wife instead of little.
ここは通さないから。ダメなの。隊長には内緒だ。今は入っちゃダメ。分かった。隊長、部屋持ったかな。政宗、
聞こえておった。仕込みが終わればすぐに行く。
これ味だ。これは
俺ちょっと物足りねえかな。政宗が作った信長は濃い味が好みだからの。
では
大丈夫。
やり
では夕食出してみ。
いただき。はい、あれ
卑弥呼、それまあな。お主がいつもいつもの味噌汁と今日のや
りましたよさん。いや、本当ですか、お兄様。このお味噌汁、私が作りました。
合わせた味噌、だし、すべて卑弥呼が調理したものよ。
お兄様のお口にあってよかったです。もしよかったらとしようかと。
それがしたちのはい。
Quite a trait, love. Wait, what? Love is a trait? I'm sorry? Poor, but okay. Where is... It should be at the bottom, right? What's this trait do?
隣のものにしろ。
Chemical.
お兄様、お仕
The line
事
in
です
front
か。
gains healing plus 100%. Ah, okay. A very mediocre skill though. Like, I don't know how I feel about that one.
サワークラ何か用ってジェロニモどんな仕事かなキューピッド肌脱いでやろうってわけだ
少し賞賛は十分。
準備万全。早く。
ライムジュースは積みますまだかやっと出番かよ
ワインをも
なんだよ
いい天気がいい。旦那愛のため向かいます。よろしいんですか？たまにはよろしいですわね。
Can I do it like this? I hope so. I feel like I need to save like the higher HP dudes to deal with
倍にして返します。
the EU's potential counter attack. Because it's like if I'm gonna start a war on two fronts,
そんな
I'm gonna at least want some people to stay behind on the defense as well.
砂で目が
And Egypt is obviously like spent.
さあぶっ飛ばすぜ
お行きなさい。
I kind of want to deal
倍に
with
して返します。
Egypt first in terms of defenses like this, where possible. Because like battles in the EU seem to be like story-wise kind of easier.
ジェロニ
So
モ
we could push
止
through
め
the
られる
EU
か伸びる
first,
か
but I'm just worried that Egypt will just suddenly launch a second attack on us somewhere along the way. No, okay, we're safe.
早くしろやるか
測量でありますか？
It's a bit too costly to
説法班です。
heal everyone up.
ビルはな回復。嬉しい交渉をサンクス出ます。はい。助かりました。よく参りましょうか。いつでもよろしなんですか？
Should be fine for now, maybe. Yeah, we can just heal up them
雲が
バター茶はどうだい
and try to see how hard the EU actually is. Well, no, yeah, it's kind of a waste that the EU doesn't have like any generals that doesn't have many generals that like would characterize like Europe. It's like I would have thought like even though it's a Japanese game, so they don't really understand Europe much. It's one of my impressions of them at least. Even then, they would probably at least, right, like have some level of understanding of the EU.
役立ちます。
Or like European heroes in general is what I thought, but we don't seem to be getting much of that either, huh?
お任せをいつでもここの祭りかいおさは任せときな
お肉パーティー。見られてる。
That's a very big debuff, what the fuck? Even if he moves forward by 1, he's not in range of that.
私この空気
That's fine, we'll just do this then. If they wanna be like that, we'll do the same thing back to them. Alright. Yeah, this is fine.
何かどうしたんですか？
Like, if they want to leave this here and be like, no passage for you,
お仕事のご相談ですか？
then I guess we can just be like, yeah,
ピコーン。
fine, have it your way. I'll just hit you from over here then.
お困りごとで
Why not?
おうえなんなりと
Should bring K actually.
韓
when you
国
think
だ
of it.
ゆさてどうかしたか酒
Or maybe Magellan, why not? No, not Magellan.
犬ね。
I was thinking of
も
Guano.
しかして
I
優
think.
柔不断なのか。
参り行っちゃいま
Yeah, we're gonna end up bringing our main party, but that's fine. We'll kick their shit in.
す。やっつけちゃいます。
Go! Show them the power of the lolly.
文明にひれ伏しなさいです。イエーイ。
Wait, yeah, come to think of it, it's like most of the party is just lollies ending at this point, other than Lubu and maybe Jean.
よろしくお願いします。
We aim here, so if I move forward by 1, I would actually put more people in the strike zone,
新米おいしいです。
which is not a good thing. But can I hit her back in time? Romano is this one. I don't think we can hit her in time, but let's see. Then Romana has to waste a turn to move forward, right? She can reach? Okay, that's not much damage, that's fine. Okay, okay, that's good. How did she aim? She aimed like this, right, to hit the two of them. Which means I should just do this and stand by. Then she only hits one person. Yeah, big brain. Big brain plays. Right there. Oh hell yeah. Although I'm surprised that actually worked. It was quite the miracle. Oh wait, I didn't have to do that, huh? I just realized, like, Parry could have hit from here. Man, that's a bit of a waste. You could have killed both of them anyway. But it really made no difference to do that. Okay, we did it without many losses, if this is the case. This is good. Yeah, this is great. We actually got through this battle with almost no losses. I wonder how many more like famous seiyus we'll actually come across in this game though. Like, so far we have found so many of them already. Like, well, not really like top tier seiyu names, but like quite a few mid tier ones. I think Nagato Yuki from Haruhi was seiyu was also in this game. Right, and Noir from Neptunia as well. We're going to Barcelona and Carthage. Vienna is the way to go. If I recall, a hero named Beethoven's lives there. I have to fight her. That's why I hate the cloud. It's possible she isn't aware of the war between Eve and the Talmud. Stockholm? Are we gonna even see anything special in Sweden though? Gauls and Dichos. Yeah, why is there no Swedish hero? I mean, like Carl Gustavus would have been a pretty good one, right? Like, there are famous like Swedish people, not just the people who made jeans, I mean zippers and plastic bags. You know, there are actual like famous Swedish people too. There was also the guy who made the funny robot cop song. You know, he could be in this game. Get a load of that. Of what? I don't understand what just happened, but okay. But yeah, I don't know. Saying that I actually want to go to Conquest makes me feel like I'm probably gonna get arrested by the FBI, but you know, it's like series-wise, it does have some series that were quite close to my heart when I was younger, so it's like Oh, that's very pinpoint. Okay, I understand how that works now. But yeah, it's like, I kind of really want to go to the events just to see what it's like. I heard they're setting up a DDR machine as well. Like, I don't know why DDR, but they're setting up a DDR machine at the event. It sounds like a big fun, so I'm just like, yeah, I'm all for it. Why not? I actually kind of want to see like what they're planning with the DDR machine. Also, maybe Reitai Sai if I actually ever figure out when it is, cause like that was one of those events that like got famously decently big. I don't know about overseas, that's the thing. But like, I know in Japan, Reitai Sai was like it used to be one of the super big events, cause like Toho. It's one of those things that like it's just forever big. And Reitai Sai is basically just a very big Toho event. Like, if a series gets big enough, it just has a shit ton of its own events as well. But like for those that don't get that level of big, they tend to still have events. Just that it's typically they would turn up. As in the fans for those would typically turn up in other events. Oh wait, no, Benki only has one luck. That was never gonna crit. Oh. And I just screwed myself over. But damn it. Yeah, just made the attack miss cause I like pushed the person back. No. That was quite dumb. That was really quite dumb. What's your luck? 3? You can try shooting them anyway. Sure. Kamehameha should have enough to crit anyways. Crit them! Nope. Oh, that was unfortunate. But yeah, I think it's like Reitai Sai, I don't know if they have actually started like offline events again yet. Like we're still in a kind of weird situation where like some events have restarted because some people are willing to take the risk to host those events again. Like some are still like kind of paranoid about pandemic, so it's like not every series has events going again. I know Conquest to this day still has events, but like a lot of the Conquest events got cancelled during the pandemic as well. That's a C. Do we have enough people to hit Vienna now? Oh, missions. End of the road to Hades. Ah, I see what you did there. I see it. Road to Hades, yeah. Because of Hell, right? But I think Hell is in Norway, not Sweden, so... Well played. Well played still. I get that reference. Hint of the road to Hades. Yeah, sure. Why not? I really like that reference though. What was that? What was that? Somewhere in the city lies the road to the underworld. It's just gonna lead up, right? It's just gonna be like slowly going up and we'll end up in Norway or something. Yep, we're slowly going to Norway. I don't know if you can even win that battle though. It's another thing. Marching on Vienna. We'll do the next battle as well then.
ベートーベン、作曲の邪魔をしてごめんなさい。あなたの力が必要なの。終わったら作業に戻る。
She looks like a guy.
曲が完成したらぜひ聴かせてね。わかった。敵陣見えたであります。
黒髪の方がこの都市の英雄うまく説得したんだろう。
なーに、多少歯ごたえがある。
まだ始まんね。敵陣
では始めるか。
Little skills can affect your mind. Oh, and that sounds kind of dangerous. It's spooky. Oh, and this battle is actually difficult. I guess we don't attack today. Next turn, we'll attack. Because I don't think we can actually win that battle, so we'll do this in the meantime. No place like home.
待機してけ。
We parlay one develop.
こういうドスサカッコね。漬物食べるか。なかなかやめよ。
There we go. There's a lot of money gone as well, but it should be fine. Oh, Alwilda is a Swedish hero. I mean, like, oh, I didn't know that. Huh. Thought she was just random pirate as well. I guess I should have seen it coming, yeah. This will sell Miyaki licorice into the mouth and live to regret it. Oh, the background music here is actually pretty nice as well. Even 10%, but ooh. What the fuck, this is actually good. Holy shit. Oh, all that talk about alcohol did remind me though. No, typically I wouldn't watch anime during the season that you release this, but in the end I did end up watching the Your Boy Komei. Kongming, no. I think that's the English name, right? Your Boy Kongming? The Shokatsuryo. Slice of life anime thing. Actually enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would. And well, usually I wouldn't watch it during the season, but the what do you call it? They kept doing that like fake VTuber thing with the main character, the main female character, like Eiko. Like they did every next episode, like what do you call it? The thing at the end of the episode where they talk about the next episode. They kept doing that, but with her as the one like introducing it, and they just released the like that next episode trailer thing on YouTube for every single episode over and over, like, which just tempted me to watch it in the end, because like seeing the next episode like trailer thing with her there just like made me want to, like, you know, give up and just go like, you know what, fuck it, I'll watch it. Yeah. Now, if I don't watch, because it's like, if I don't watch it, then I can't even watch that fun trailer thing, which I kind of really wanted to as well, so it's like, well, I did it. I'm probably gonna regret doing that, since Now I'm stuck waiting every week for the next episode again. But yeah, you know, man, oh, they're not attacking back. That's convenient. But yeah, missing out on that was painful. Or like having to wait every week. Like I don't want to wait every week for the next episode. You know, I spent years not waiting because I just like gave up on waiting. And here I am getting stuck waiting again. Man. 10% per turn. It's actually an impressive amount on a tank, right? Like, I should give that to like Boros and let her tank everything. Boros! We will hit Vienna as well. Now that we've got our main party, we might be able to do it. I just want to have everyone around when we do this battle. This is an increase to luck. Lock up.
お出かけですね。まあなんとかやってくるよ。お散歩ワクワク。パキどうしちゃんとやらなくちゃ。
He just goes like, what?
アレキサンドリアか。あら、呼びこっち俺が出る。
You could actually bring Nobunaga for this one and think of it, but no. We'll put Perry here.
了解です。
We will go with our usual team and see how it plays out.
いつで終わったらご飯ですね。
Or almost normal team, I guess. Yeah, this should be fine. Well, yeah, as messed up as it is, I have not watched anything else from this season yet. It's only just that one anime. I kind of really want to watch, like, My Ex Family as well, but I really don't want to wait. Even though that kind of looks like a slice of life. Actually, a lot of things look like slice of life. I kind of want to watch as well. Like Kaguya-sama as well. I actually really want to watch that, but like, I don't know why there's a part of me that, even for something like that, I just kind of don't want to wait weekly for it. Even though it shouldn't be the kind of show that's like tempting to wait weekly for, right? Like, normally it's like, when you think about shows that are like, you wouldn't want to wait every single week to watch. It would be something very plot heavy, you know, like what is there this season that's plot heavy? Maybe like Tate no Yusha and the Shield Hero. Maybe that's something that you wouldn't want to like wait every week for. But it's like, I don't know, this is just a part of my brain that's probably just not working. And it's just like, no, you don't watch Slice of Life until every episode is out. And so now here I am waiting for everything. Although seeing how the Homing anime went, yeah, I'm kind of glad that I usually don't watch like on the week, because even though it's slice of life, it's like I just get so tempted waiting for it. I just feel bad that it hasn't like continued yet. Uh-oh. What's this gonna do? What the fuck? That damage, hello? What the fuck? Holy shit. I'm sorry? Holy shit. Okay, yeah, maybe we should have focused her down instead. Like, holy shit, that damage, what did I just see? I should have checked what she could do beforehand. That was actually spooky. Like, yeah. I don't know what to tell you. I got plenty spooked by that. But before that, let me see what else I can do with the stuff I have right now. Like, I can finally craft this after all these turns, so 90, aggro minus 90%. Oh, that's actually good. Hey, Miss Shop, do you have anything? She still has nothing. I get a feeling her shop will never restock. Is that it? Because there being nothing at all is kind of a bummer. Oh no, I really need to punish her units. Okay, we're good. No, wait, actually. I should give her the helmet. Sorry about that. It will only take a second. I just want to give Nobunaga the helmet. Because this is actually useful. I'm gonna give her a gun. Liana. Like this, maybe? Maybe like that, yeah. Get two Brutus. Like, yeah, like so many of these names. Like, look at all the random characters. Like, Brutus is not a hero in this game, surprisingly enough. Like, you get a lot of, like, famous, what do you call it? Like, people, you get a lot of famous, like, people, or heroes, I guess, in this game's, like, equivalent, who aren't actually, like, named heroes, which is kind of strange. Like, you get, like, characters like Brutus, right? This is a famous Roman, like, general as well. It's just a random mob over here. Meanwhile, Caesar and Beethoven are considered, like, actual proper fate. They actually have proper units or characters in the game. Like, I really question how they pick the characters who they want to represent in it to some extent. Because, like, I don't know, it felt like kind of a waste that there weren't any, like, Swedish or German, Polish heroes. And Vienna is Beethoven for Vienna, I can kinda understand, but like it also kinda feels like a waste. Lancelot gets a turn, but Lancelot can't hit. Yeah, Lancelot can't hit her, nor can Boris, which is a problem. Our best bet would be to do this, I think. Handel and Caesar. Handel, I can't hit Handel from here. We'll hit Caesar and see if we can crit her, why not? Ooh, I just saw that HP recovery. That was actually pretty nice. Oh no, is he gonna cast it again? I don't know why they're getting so much, like, of that crit power regen, like Requiem 1. Oh, okay, that was close. He didn't actually use it. He actually, I guess I did cancel a skill somewhere along the way. It's great. You know, not having to deal with that is very nice. Kilo Bash and Full Frost. Yeah, not very dangerous compared to Beethoven.
いけます。発射。
Like, if anything, we're just probably gonna want to like get rid of Beethoven as quick as possible.
これ式で。
Prodigy's performance.
パフェが食べたいです。
Like this. Balls can heal.
癒しビーム。
Lubu can try to snipe Beethoven. This should be enough damage, right? Yep. Okay, we're safe. But yeah, I guess Beethoven is from Vienna, huh? Like, I never thought about it. Like,
ペギー頑張りますです。
Beethoven is like, yeah, he's famous, but like, people typically don't pay that much attention to where he's from. Oh yeah, there's no Spanish hero either, or Portuguese. It's like, this game is lacking a lot of representation. No Portuguese. The founder of Portugal would be a nice one, because that was quite rare. At the very least, I don't know any other famous like Portuguese people. I only know that the founder was quite a baller. Because he did fight quite a lot of wars to like
久しぶりだな
found Portugal.
カエサルベートーベン
久しぶりねコロンブス。
ナポレオンの様子がおかしいようだが大丈夫なのか。
あら、なぜそれを知っているの？
ナポレオンさんらしくない変な宣戦布告状が届いたです。
どうやらあいつの中で私は裏切り者になっているらしい。あながち間違っていないかもしれんが。
ああたいも前から思ってたんだ。コロンブスっていつもあたいの予想を裏切るし、やっぱお前裏切り者だったのか。道理であたいが勝てねえわけだ。
最大級の賛辞をありがとうビリ。お前もある意味最高の裏切り者だよ。私の期待を裏切ることにかけてはお前の右に出るやつはいない。
おいおいコロンブス、あんまり褒めると調子に乗っちまうぜ。
まさか書状にまでそんな、
カエサルほどの立場の者が書状の内容。
そうなの。ナポレオンの独断で出してしまったからいきなりの宣戦布告。
ますます
そうなの。せっかくテンプル騎士団が姿を消して落ち着き始めたのに。あら、ご存知かしら？大昔にヨーロッパで結成された団体なんだけど。まあ、そんなことになっていたの。
奴らは最初
Even narrow voice actor sounds kind of familiar now.
出自はヨーロッパかと疑ってい
The
た。
way she said the R
リングだったか。
覚え
kind
て
of
るか
sounds
しら？
like yeah.
ナポレオンが EU を作ろうとしたきっかけがヨーロッパのあちこちでいざこざを起こす正体不明の集団から民を守るためだったでしょ。
ああ、覚えている。なるほど。それもテンプル騎士団の仕業だった
She sounds like she would
そうよ。
なるほど
be
で
able
す。
to say a very good
私も
RRR.
初耳です。
へえ、お前らも知らなかったのか。
私とマゼランちゃんは EU に参加してすぐ東南アジアに向かいましたから。
ずいぶん昔に同盟の騎士団が存在したという言い伝えが残っているの。その騎士団が復活したのか、それともどこかに潜んでいただけなのか。とにかく最近になって動き始めたみたい。表立った行動をとっていなかったから私たちも気づくのが遅れたわ。いつの間にか信奉者が増えていて、あちこちで計画的な反乱を起こして沈めるのは大変だったわ。 そうよ。ナポレオンはジパングと親交を深め、テンプル騎士団の脅威に備えようとしていたみたいだけど、話が本格化する前にテンプル騎士団はヨーロッパであまり活動しなくなったの。理由は不明。同時に各地で起きていた暴動も止んだわ。おかげで最近国としてまとまってきたんだけど、今度は急にナポレオンの様子が変わってしまって、そんな時にいきなりジパングとの戦争が始まっちゃって。恥ずかしいお話だけど、私たちも EU 全体も混乱状態なのよ。きちんと原因を調べようにも。
私の国だけでなく、ナポレオンはテンプル騎士団の魔法で操られている可能性が高い。ナポレオンの無茶な命令を聞いているより、ちなみに私の狙いはもう一つある。
何かしら？
今回ナポレオンを助けることで、あいつは私に
そういうところ相変わらずね。でもだからこそ信頼できるわ。仲間になるのは構わないのだけど、私が統治するあの美しい街を戦闘で壊されるのはとても辛いから。こちらこそ。
音楽活動してもいい？
That's also very familiar. Why does every single one of these voice actresses sound so familiar?
だったら僕も仲間になる。
うまくまとまったようでそれがしだ。して次の進軍先はベネツィアとトランシルバニアか。
カルタゴに行くのならベネツィアだ。カエサル、ダヴィンチはベネツィアにいるのか？
ええ、相変わらずベネツィアの工房に引きこもっているわ。
だとしたらやはりベネツィアだな。事情を話したらダヴィンチも仲間になってくれるかもしれん。
トランシルバニアはどういうわけか、住民が EU 軍の兵士を駐屯させてくれないの。だからほとんど空っぽの状態よ。
細かい言葉。
Pennsylvania, huh?
よろしくね。よろ
Caesar
しく。
has joined. Beethoven has joined. So we go to... Do we go to Venice next? Well, everywhere opens up, okay. Income 40. What the fuck? Why does Pennsylvania give so little? Come to think of it, isn't this where like Vlad is from? Do we really need to fight? Shouldn't Vlad be able to just be like, no, you will surrender now, I am back. Or something like that. Like, come on. Do we really have to fight? Okay, that is fine.
出番か。
隣食料頑張ってき
Let me go on the back. The level up.
世に出て良きに計らえ。かけない
Although, yeah,
今
I
日は
don't know about Beethoven's voice actor, but Caesar's voice actress is actually decently
これはこ
big as well.
ういつでも言ったね。
お風呂ワクワクしているの。
わかりました。
Give me a second, let me put the units
か
down
し
and
こま
then
りました。出番か。
we can talk more about that as well.
なんどうしましょう。さっさと片付けちゃいますよ。
早く決めるといい。
世にはいどうする？
ネズミに
何をいたしましょう。銀河球
Maybe her? No,
八海
you.
さんできますよ。
But yeah, her voice actress is it's Matsuda Risae. Matsuda Risae. Credited in everything from 2015 onwards, 2014 onwards for anime. I guess that makes sense. This is like probably one of her earlier performances, if that's the case, maybe. She was in Jujutsu Kaisen Zero. Yes. Who was Mimiko again? I don't remember who Mimiko was. Oh, okay. Damn, okay, yeah, she actually did get like bigger roles going forward, huh? And Hageki Shoujo, as well as in Drugstore in Another World. Oh, Drugstore in Another World has always felt like a weird one for me. I don't know. Like, isn't that just an item shop? Is there much of a difference? It feels like a very like normal plotline that doesn't really need the word Another World in it. That's the thing with that series. I don't know enough about it to like judge if the series is good or not, but I just mean like, well, maybe I should give it a watch, the Drugstore in Another World. Wait, what's the original name in Japanese? Hito Yakushino, so like I kind of prefer the English name in this case. The Japanese name just feels so cliche. It just makes it feel like a generic isekai, which it probably might be. I don't know. Maybe it is. But yeah, I don't know. Now I don't feel like reading or watching it anymore. Like the name just turned me off. Like maybe I'm being too cynical, I don't know, but like I've reached the point where like seeing isekai in the name sometimes just turn me off because I'm like yeah, it's an isekai. Like, there's just too many out there that I mean there are definitely good ones, but it's just that like maybe yeah, I'm just being too cynical about it. Like when I think of isekais, I still think first of like something like Overlord or Eiyu Senki instead. Like something a bit earlier in the before the hype train got as big as it did. Or Zero no Tsukaima, something like that. Like I remember those more than like a lot of the stuff that comes out after. Because the genre gets very saturated, like there's so many isekai like series nowadays that it's just kinda underwhelming. Like I don't have very high expectations when I hear that, oh, it's an isekai. I'm just like, okay. It might be good, but my brain just like switches off a bit. Venice. Yeah, we're making way more progress in like Europe than we did in the entirety of Egypt combined.
戦闘で仁王立ちしてる子がいるね。あれがこの都市の英雄ダヴィンチだ。
なんだか不機嫌そうね。
He actually points it out.
そうね。それがどうかした？
Like how everyone else is just like, that's normal.
ダヴィンチ、どうしたの？
どうしたもこうしたもないわ。せっか くええ感じに研究が煮詰まっとったのに。
お、関西弁だ。
戦わんと研究費止めるって脅されたんや。もう腹立つわ。悪いけどさっさと終わらせて研究に戻らせてもらうで。
せやな、せやな。I just love that Kansai accent.
お掃除ですか？
ドキドキ。わかった、投げ込んでくる。
This is pointless.
ま
We
だ
shall not
で
put
すか？
her
こっちみんなです。
there.
ローディングとハンコくださる？おそばに行ってくるわね。楽しい？出動かしら。祭り
まだですか？ちょっと眠いかも。
There's a lot of cannon. Oh, there's a lot of backline. Okay, we will want a lot more spearmen then. Spearmen recovery.
どこ行くの？
嬉しい。こちらに準備は
ライムジュ
I
ース
mean,
は
Hamuri Mahalo.
さっさこっちみんなです。
Yes, we march on Venice now. Right,
お
we got
役立てるといい
Caesar.
のだけど。じっとしてます。ミッ
We
ショ
got
ン頑張ります。
Kosovo. No, we should
お
bring
た
a
まにはよろ
chauffeur.
しいですわね。
Or like harass them like this. Right. Reduce speed for all of them, although it reduces our
楽
attack
しい
to
私
standard.
あの犬についていきますね。
Possible.
どうして？
これはこうし
私し
Noise.
っかりしないと。
私なら
お肉終わったらお肉だな。遊びに行こ
No, I need an X-Men. I don't think I have, like,
飲みなかなか決まらない。
yeah, I don't really have any
行ってきます。
X-Men left. It's just her.
私かい？
Let's
う。
get
どうさ
bored
れ
of
た
it.
か？今読書中です。
We could always bring a gunner
試合開始。準備ライム
to
ジュー
deal
スは
with
積
this
みました
with
か
front
ね。
anyway, so. Oh yeah, we could bring a gunner.
あたいが取ったんじゃねえし。
昼寝を
お仕事をもらい
歩きでアップ終わってるよ。
どうすんだ？
こういう
良いで。
何か用か？
ここの
Yeah, I don't have any gunners level either though. Though I guess she has the funny shotgun skill.
作戦は
遅刻してないのか？
どこに行くの？
お話。
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
ララララ。準備体操は終わってるよ。
One more
どっ
person.
ちのポーズが好き？
なぜ？控えております。さあ、お掃除です。
She might be wounded, but she should still be able to do a lot of damage with her skill. Woohoo, go go! That was very delayed. What was that?
まっすぐですね。
予想と違う。
Okay, maybe Billy wasn't the best
一
choice.
長羅に何すんねん。
But I think axes were effective against sword, but they didn't have spear.
フローサイドメドリーサイドカインだわ。
They weren't weak as well to
ありがとうございます。
them the way she is.
それじゃあ始めましょうか。
燃料電池が必要ね。
Uh-oh.
ダルマは絶対です。
I didn't do that.
怖がってくださいね。
燃料電池が必要ね。
We just lower their stats. If we can't hit them, we just lower their stats.
もう
Right?
こんなお時間。
Just make it so that they can't do anything impactful instead. It's like if we can't do it, it's so
痛いの
confused.
痛いの飛んでいけ。ありがとうございます。
デコって言ったやつ出てきなさい。
Oh, that can't reach. Okay.
このミトコンドリア。
Oh, that didn't crit either. Damn it.
こうしてあげるわ。
仕返ししてやっからな。
Yeah, that's fine. Billy was gonna go down anyway. Problem is just that it's actually gonna hit. Hey. Yeah, if I do this, no one has enough crit. Okay, I made a bad choice.
おかゆを作ってまし
I made a severe mistake in my
ハンコ
judgment.
ください。行ってきます。
ほにほにする
Kamehameha would have been an actual good choice here. Instead, if anything. Oh damn.
ライムジュースは積みましたか？
Yeah, because she has high crit, so she can actually maybe like
止まってますいつも
stop their attacks.
行ってくるわね
頑張っているよ。
はいこ
とっととき
細かいことは
はい行ってきます。
どこなんだ？
木登りしとき測量で
何を？
姉さんに呼ばれたような。
Where is K?
了解
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we YOLO this with K in the back again.
チェロニモ傷つかない。覚悟しろ。
Hmm.
そこだそんなバカな
バイオプローブ有機合成しなくちゃ。
みなぎってきたねありがとうございます
Although it does feel like this battle would be easier if I just waited the next turn for my units to actually recover instead. Right now it feels like I'd be putting myself at a very big disadvantage to even do this battle like this.
お勉強の時間ですね終わりですね
Bang bang! There we
予想
go.
外の結果ですあらあら
I can't hit her from here. Man. I can't reach, can I? Yeah, I definitely can't reach that. The most I can do is this, I suppose.
このミトコンドリア頑張る
Yeah, this isn't worth doing. Let's wait the next turn instead. We have one more move, two more moves this turn. We can try some of the other battles. Maybe some of those will be easier.
風になりたい。
私マッサージしてあげましょうかお任せを
訓練でも。
それうまいわかったあったまってるよあっち行ってろです
どこに？
鳥羽はどこだ？
ジェロニモ
魚釣ってきます
次の作戦は
お茶のおかわりですここメモメモ何をいたしどちらに行ってきますねご相談で私こそ分断して制服よ
膝に矢は
ネタに詰まっ毎回よ任せ大冒険へ出発ですテロいいですよお仕事ただたか参上であります
ドキドキ分かった。
よ片付けてほーっと
This is 6, but at the same time, it feels like it'd be quite a disadvantage
いけます
doing this. Maybe bring
分
scissors
断して制
instead.
服よ
Oh, this. This might work a little better. The path to victory is through deception. Onward!
ボンボボーンありがとう。ありがとう。
流すよ
Just 10 weight. That's actually decent as well. Huh.
はーいカーボンニュートラル
Did she just say carbon neutral?
そこ今の
I couldn't hear what she said, but that sounded very random. Okay. Sure, why not? We'll just delay them as hard as possible so they'll never get to move.
倒れるですよ
It's a good thing that doesn't do. Wait, that friendly fires?
仕上げます。愛があります。
Sure, I don't mind.
とことは
Why not?
ジェロニモへこたれない。
Uh-oh.
ボンボボーンありがとう。ありがとう。ここは私たちが守るの。
You still get a move? Oh, come on.
Geronimo.
No!
傷つかった。
Geronimo!
悔しい。ひどいわね。
Chomp looks like it. Would it even though in such a situation where their HP is already like, I mean where their defense is buffed like this, it feels like this wouldn't do as much as I think it will. Okay, it's still decent. Still decent.
やるよ。
I was expecting much worse, so that's actually fine.
ごめんなさいね。
カーボンニュートラル。
よろしくお願いします。よく見えるです。
But yeah, I don't know much about like in terms of anime this season. I think there's probably not as much that I'm actually hyping for. Mostly for stuff probably in next season onward. I mean, there's a sequel to the Made in Abyss coming next season. Although I don't know much about what's coming next season. I remember looking at the list, but there wasn't too much that actually interested me. I think it was more Fall maybe. Fall had a lot of stuff coming. That was the one I was like kind of hyping for. I think I mentioned it somewhere along the way as well, but like, yeah, mostly Fall and Chemistry. Chemistry. And hey Felipe, hope you're doing good today. But yeah, what do you mean by chemistry? Oh, sorry, I think I may not know the word, but just wondering. Oh yeah, hope you're having a good day so far.
今ならいける。ありがとう。好きにはさせない。
愛の力で耐えられます。さて、どうしましょう。
バイオプローブ。
An element. Oh, chemistry, yeah. Yeah, they're saying like random stuff like I thought I heard them say like carbon neutral as well, which was kind of surprising, I guess. Like, I wasn't expecting talk about cars either. The stuff they say is just so random. Oh, the heel is so annoying though. Yeah, the stuff they say, like, that's one funny thing about this game. Like, the enemies really do say a lot of weird stuff in general. Yeah, that sounded like an element as well. Gondolia? Like, everything feels like they're saying something that's an element or something or another. Which is kind of funny, to be honest. Oh, I love it. That's probably the part I like the most about this game. Like, there's a lot of random funny stuff in it. Like this. Ah, I didn't crit that. Constantine is eventually gonna get his turn. After having been delayed, like, I've just been hitting Constantine with nothing but like these two and delaying his turn like all this way, but I think he's finally gonna get his turn. No.
ご命令を。
Oh yeah, how's your day been? Hope it's been good so far.
よ
Should
く
be
見
quite
え
early
る
in
で
the
す。
morning, right?
やっちまうです。
燃料電池が必要ね。
Oh, there was a ton limit. No, there was a ton limit. I forgot about that.
私はよく控えてお
Yeah,
きま
there
し
was
ょ
a
うか。
ton limit. God damn it.
楽しそうね。ドキドキ。なんだよ。やるぞ。
I was having so much fun just hitting him, and him not being able to do anything about it. I forgot there was a ton limit to this.
いつでもいいぞ。僕かい。
Oh,
3番ピッチャーマス。
商売の話をしよ
本当にいいのかにゃ？遊ぼうぜ。
う。まあ待て。出撃だな。
私が行くのか？準備、海系の任務がいいです。どうするの？おし、お手伝いしますよ。なんでしょう。それでは参りましょうか。愛のために。
yeah, this should be fine. Let's go back into the fray.
クレッシェンド。
Oh no, they're using a weight skill back on me.
よし、来い。
Ah, I really hate that skill.
まだ引かないわ。
装填完了です。めんどくさいです。
本当にや。ここは私たちが守るの。
Oh, that actually hit quite hard, huh?
エーテル。
ごめんなさいね。
Though yeah, big hype for 4 anime.
アミノさん。
Bleach, Boku no Hero Account. I mean, My Hero Academia.
計算通り。
Metsu.
有機合成しなくちゃ。
Not bad. Pretty good lineup at
少し優
least
しくし
compared
て
to
くれない
next
かしら？
season.
引っかきやすそうなのは。
Although it's like, I don't know if they mention what's coming in winter. Wow, the damage is so low.
どこに投げようかな。ファースト。こうだ。
燃料電池が必要ね。
Yeah, maybe I should wait the next turn to even attack. Every attack now feels like it's not going too
あり
well.
がとう。ありがとう。好きにはさせない。
カパック。羽で投げられたのかと
And
思っ
I
た
think
わ。
I don't have that many people who can like do massive amounts of damage either.
私頑張る。狙い撃つです。はいリズムが来る。ルラルラ逃げてもいいのよ。
Go down, please.
アミノさん。
Ah, they're just gonna heal again.
戦いを
This is never gonna
ごめ
end.
んなさい。
ここは私たちが守るの。
And I don't have a healer as well, which is not helping.
フローサイトメトリー。
もう困ったわね。聞かねえです。
Wait, maybe we could.
セカン
Having Magellan instead feels like it's probably gonna help us with
燃
like.
料電池が必要ね。
Yeah, there we go.
フェロモンが。
Oh, finally.
私やる。
Finally.
され
まだ引かないわ。
根絶やしです。
Then we can move her down to deal with that. Oh, what the fuck?
ごめんなさい
Body
ね。
cross? That sounds like it would hurt. I don't know what skill that is, but I don't want to get hit by it, that's for sure.
私の番ですか？
Magellan, Cook, everyone gets to go before this dude does, but just to be safe. We'll delay him a little more.
ここは私たちが守るの。
力で耐えられます。計算通り。
Yeah, this is according to plan. I was really hoping she would hit herself instead, heal herself instead.
狙うです
The AI didn't do anything to surprise us too hard, which is good.
まだ引かないわ。
そこに行くぞ狙わないでよ予想以上に痛かったご命令をそれ
まだ引かない
Out
わ。
of curiosity though, which game would you be more interested in seeing me play on Sunday? Because right now I'm thinking of shifting the games I play around a little. So like,
ぶっ殺です
I was thinking of maybe like shifting,
私負けない
like say maybe Darkest Dungeons to Sunday, or playing both this and that on Sunday. Like things like that. Well, I'm kind of curious. Which would you prefer to see?
ショータイムですね失礼します
まだ引かないわ。
対マゼランちゃん用の実験台にしてやるです
Because like I started streaming a lot earlier, but as a result of me streaming earlier, now it's like the stream ended up a lot longer, so I just got kind of curious, like if
順風満帆
streaming
です
this or something else would be more
海に
interesting.
ドーン狙い撃つです
No, I'm gonna miss it by like one turn. 3 turns left. One more turn left. I just barely missed it.
ないわ。
No!
させない。
Oh, fucking... Yeah, okay. I'll wait for the next turn. Fine. Fine, I'll wait.
片付けてくれ
Okay,
あら、私
yes.
湖もいいね。
Yeah, the thing is, I was getting too
ま
greedy
だ迷子になっ
as
てま
well.
せん
Because like I already used most of my good like characters, like they all used. So I was trying to do this with like all my underleveled characters, so that I can push further in one turn. But that wasn't working out at least.
この刀ねチョソマルっていう名前なのマゴロコも名刀だって褒めてくれたんだ
Really a bad time with that quest.
よしとね褒めてくれるといいな
Well, at least
そう
it's
だ隊長
not as bad as
角
Egypt.
のお茶屋さんでお茶買っていかないと信長に頼まれてたお茶
Ijuzumaru.
そうだよ古い遺跡で見つけたんだお姉さんも刀が好きなのいいやいい刀って刃文とかもいいえうわーお姉さんの姿鬼みたい
Okay.
ダメだよ返してよ
What the fuck is going on? Okay. Well, at least the battle should be easy.
どこに行くのか
Yeah, this was quite an early.
やってこよう。
It was like one of those early quests that I
完
think
遂
I
させるわよ
ダルマは絶対ですから
completely ignored, so
やろう。
this should end swiftly.
ジェロニモやる
Oni Baba. The names, I love it. I love the names.
早く終わらせるよ。これだ。
It's just like Oni Baba.
無念です
へっちゃら排除する
この程度気を引き締めてそれこの程度
やっつけるわよ
Though yeah, I guess we can finish that quest the next turn.
ダメでした
Cause
どこ
like
を狙おうかな
by the next turn I would have all my good like generals back.
まだです無念です
Or at least the ones I'm more used to using.
もっと頑張るね。
Yay! Easy battle.
ペンケンのチュズマルが。
Aw. Wait, does that mean we actually get a good sword if we like
成
get
功し
that
て
quest?
何よりだ。
I could use more gear. If we actually do, I'd be more than. Oh wait, no, we can't do it. Cause like we actually need, we will probably need
商売のお話。
一滴
like her to
僕
be
の力に
available
勉強
to
す
do
る
the
か
quest.
僕でいいのかな。
倉庫整理行って仕事ただたかさん
アウトロー
任しとけよしかも
ピッチュや
ジャングルに行く
な
よし
星ですかねず
はい
Hey,
早急
paramedic.
船のことならお任せですよ
Wait, let's just bring
ジ
an
ュ
extra
ズマ
person.
ルを鬼に取られてしもたんですか。
Oh, her accent. I love that accent.
鬼言うてもたくさんいはりますしな。
ここに弁慶が切り落とした鬼の角がある。手がかりにならないかな。
角があるならいけますわ。何よりの手がかりどす。
What? No.
鬼の角言うんは猫のひげみたいなもんで、なくなったらいろいろ困りますのや。この角を使うておびき寄せまひょか。ついでに扱いに困ってここに捨てたと町に噂も流しときました。絶対取りに来ると思います。あとはこうして身を隠して鬼が来るのを待つだけどす。
Goals.
足音が聞こえる。待ち
The
人が
Oni is coming.
町に来たる。
The Oni is coming.
あの鬼だ間違いないよ
Okay. Yeah, okay, it's still terrifying to deal with, but
なおこ
さ
at
て
least
きれいにして
it's
きま
not
す
that bad. No, it might be actually, like. We still look like we're heavily, like,
それ
not really outnumbered, but like, out armored, out level.
どないひょ。
Like, it has like 8,000 HP, which, since HP actually affects your damage as well,
じゃあ行こうかね
he is actually quite above us in terms of power. Dead?
何そんだよ
Oh, he survived! Holy shit.
よろしくね
That's a miracle and a half. In and of itself.
ハーシャルなんなりと
Atomic Ray!
行きに行こうかね当たると痛いよ
準備完了です
Bang bang!
敵陣の選択受けたまわりました
Oh, so close. Oh, so close. But unfortunately, we got the next hit. Unfortunately for us, at least. Huzzah! We did it! We did it!
ああいただいておきますわ
And it's this turn done.
術で縛らしてもらいました。あがいても無駄どす。
ねえお兄さんどうして弁慶の刀を取ったの人のものを取るのはダメなんだよ鬼のおばさんは切られるような悪いことしてるの弁慶悪いことしない人には攻撃なんてしないよ
てくれれば退治なんてしないよ。角も返してあげる。
Oh? This cat lady isn't human. Yeah, pretty much. Like, the amount of weight she's carrying on her back, it really feels like it will probably break any human's back at that
む
point.
しろ備えに迫害されとるのは問題どす。困ったことがあればうちに声かけてくれはったら力になりますえ。
I like how everybody treats her like she's just a normal human
そ
though.
の代わりたまにで
Everyone's just like, yeah,
お
yeah,
にょんなさん
everything
た
is
ちが持
normal.
っては
He's human
る
too.
珍しいもん分けとくれやす。お代もきっちり払いますさかい。
Like, I can't tell what's the difference between her and one of those, like, only, like, technically she's not really human either, is she?
ベンケンも角を返してあげる。
I mean, she even has cat ears. It's like Juzumaru and Oni killing song. I think it would be safest in your hands.
おおきにお礼せんと飽きまへんな。
Swing by your store. Your store has nothing in it. I bought everything, remember?
お礼を言うはこっちどす。おかげで仕入れ先のつてができましたわ。おおきに。
Her voice is so great. Although it's like, I don't know why they gave her like a Texan accent in the English translation.
なるほどなるほど。
Plus 1 attack plus 2 luck. Oh, this is
手に
actually...
入れましたえ。
What the fuck? These are all
マ
actually
ゼラン
pretty
ちゃん
good.
見てましたか？
Huh. We actually got some decent swords. What the fuck? I was not expecting that. Yeah, then this is gonna be an easy battle. Cause like,
何をいたします。
アルマジロに爆発。
蝶々です。
since we already
一度
お前にかける。
beat them before, they just send like
ジャングルに
these weakened units against us.
はいで満ちていき。
昼間なら
大丈夫。私ですか？そうだね。
最後投げられちゃったわね。
あっちでいい点行ってくるね。
I mean, just bring random peeps, why not? I just want people who can like farm off the EXP that this gives.
どうするのがいいですかね。そこなのですよ。
砂のせいで。
Like, I don't even know if them being here is like gonna contribute to anything, but hey, it's free EXP.
張り切ります。けど、よいしょ。
砂のせいで。砂漠じゃなければ勝っていたのに。
知らない。ただ、
砂で目が。砂さえなければ。
私の番ですか？
There we go, it's over. Poor Egypt.
絶対に許しません。
The poor Sims got bullied.
愛の勲章、頂戴しますわ。
They got wrecked. Russia will ignore us. EU is... Oh, they are actually attacking us. Uh-oh.
あら、よれ、波、どんなお仕事かしら。
That I was not expecting.
陸は落ち着く。出発であります。時本令が鳴りましたよ。
They have left us alone for so long, I wasn't expecting them to attack. This is actually bad. Okay,
勝負。
お茶を入れてください。
あの犬についていきますね。行ってきます。何ちょっととも抜病にゃ。それがした。おう。あ
what else can I bring along?
走っちゃダメ。
授業開始です。ここだ。ああ、こうだね。
いけますよ。地図は持ちました。
This is not good. Not good at all.
煮え切らんやつだ。行くか。今日は。
This might be the best I can do, maybe.
やばい。
Yeah, I know, right? Everyone, like, literally everyone is just an anime waifu now. And it's kind of interesting how they do, like, the character aesthetics, cause, like, they do still kind of try the keep the theme of the character there, even though it's kind of different as well. Like Caesar as well here. The knights are the knights of the round table are a bit of a weird one because like most of their aesthetics don't actually like make much sense anymore. But I love it all the same. It just feels weird for knights. Jump! There we go. Lock on them. What the fuck? This skill? Ooh. That's new. Yeah, I wish there were more games that did funny stuff like this as well. I think the only ones I know of, like series-wise, is like Fate Stay Night does something similar. And Koihime Musou does it as well, but Koihime Musou is Three Kingdoms exclusive, if I recall. Which, yeah, as much as I would love to play like Koihime Musou on stream, I think I would get banned for that one. Like this one, they still have a normal all ages playable version, but Koihime is just a no-no at this point. Maelstrom doesn't do much. I should hit her, huh? No, Tristan can do that. Oh yeah, I really do like it as well, like the aesthetic of this game. Like, it reminds me of Fate Stay Night, except that this one is really just everybody's pretty women instead. Although I guess gameplay wise this is probably the most entertaining of them as well. Oh, the damage! Stop it! Grouchy is gonna hit next. Well, no, we'll stop you from hitting. Boomerang! Uh-oh. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I guess we managed to weaken her enough for it to not be that bad. And although they don't really like mention it, a lot of the random enemies like these, they are actually also based off like historical famous people from each region. So it's like you kind of get every single character here as like waifus, even the random mobs, because all of the random mobs in the game that are not monsters are also like ladies. They attack twice? Do I even have anyone left who can defend? Oh no. Defending with the one male character in the entire game. You know what, even if they are weakened, we can still bring like Balin and Marco Polo. I think they still do more damage. Even when weakened, cause like their max unit number is higher. So even if they do less Even if they are weakened, their max damage should technically still be higher, I think.
出番かよ。
みんな行くぞ。
それでは参りますね。
Crit, crit, crit! No.
メインディッシュよ。高まります。高まります。
I don't think I can win this. Can I? I really don't know at this point. It feels like this is gonna be a
授
tough
業を
one.
始めますよ。今です。
仕方ないわね。これはちょっと痛いよ。
料理してあげる。嫌がってた。
Tough.
任せろ。
倒れるわけには。
Because I used up every single unit I have that can actually do something at this
参
point.
りますね。
So it's like this may actually be difficult.
ドイツを狙う。くれ。
I guess I just had to survive 30 turns.
なかなか効いたぜ。
Yeah, he hits them harder than an actual Honda Civic would.
高まりま
Honda
す。
Civic!
ブロンズ最強。
ごめん。
It's just like random. Oh, he's dead. He's already dead.
さあ、授業を始めますよ。やや右です。
He got like one turn to show off his skill and now he's gone.
なかなか効いたぜ。畜生。撤退だ。
効果ありません。もうダメです。
Yeah, I don't think we can actually win this battle. I guess we have to give them this land. I pushed too hard this turn, so
高まります。
no. Damn it.
高まります。
わかりました。
Yeah, we have to retreat from this. I don't think we have enough people to fight back. I was not expecting them to hit twice like that. That actually
の
spooked me.
ジパング王よ。
お
一つ頼みがあるのだが。主が持ってくる素材で、わしはこれまで刀は玉鋼から作るのが一番で、他の素材で作っても良いものにはならぬと思う。しかし違った。主が持ってくる素材はそこでだ。わしをジパング軍に加えて素材探しを手伝わせてくれぬか。主がどこで素材を見つけてどうやって入手しているかを知れば良いし。
Battle is unavoidable. You are important to us, so I feel a little apprehensive in harm's way.
心配してくれるの。主が来るまで生命の店を守っておったのはわしだぞ。戦には慣れておる。決まりだ。足を引っ張らぬよう頑張るとしよう。
Yay, more generals. Units. Can we heal anyone?
早くしてよ。
It feels like we need to heal everyone at this point.
新入りコールなんかよ。助かっちゃう。待機して王に感謝。一緒に行き嬉しい
そう
ね。行きましょう。
そう
おー、悪をほろきいいですね。
今待ってほしいですわ。
Yeah, now we have to actually fight the Vienna battle again, huh? Wait, no, this looks easier than that
さっ
time.
さと決めるで。はいはい。
Oh,
準備体操はいつでもかった。
どうした？
寝てやろうは。
well, I mean, if it's gonna be better, if it's gonna be easier, I'm all
食事
for
は
it.
いかな。どうした？
Why not?
爆発さ。
新しい炭が欲しいな。
マゼラン退屈だね。私か楽しいな。緊張する。
Where's
僕でいいのかな。
Nico?
ミミコ、出撃した私のこと忘れ。
待て、
大丈夫だ。
新しい炭が欲しいな。
任せとけ。お肉か。どうするのがいいかっといこう。
いい加減決め。
いけます。相談早く星空をお仕事で愛のためにおかゆを作りましょう。悟空さ
What else would be good for this?
ん、今急がぶっ飛ばすです。
Yeah, cook is
相
good.
談したいことでもあるのか。
かまど選ぶ。お、仕事か。
Billy is close to death, so no Billy today. First of all, no.
どちらに向
Who
か
else?
えばいい。生悟空さん、
Guanzhang?
行きますよ。
Guanzhang, yeah, why not? Although, yeah, one character of surprise was actually in the game. Is Xuanzang over here. Like, I think Xuanzang is not a historical figure. He's from the Journey to the West with Sun Wukong and the Pigman and the Sandman.
どうすればいいかな。
It's from that story, so I was kind of surprised that they had a rare fictional character in this game.
行きますよ。ファイトです。ごめんね。好きにはさせない。許さないんだから。
Ooh.
やあやあ。ピーター、このままでは済ませません。
And they're really doing a lot of damage now. Better bear. She didn't even get to do anything and she's already gone.
聖堂の剣は誰ですよ。
She didn't even get to do anything, you monsters.
外さないです。悪い人はどこですか。
Beat down. 210%. How much does this do then? 48k, not that much either.
ブロンズ最強。やりますね。
Oh, the damage.
活
I don't
躍
like
してみ
it.
せます。よいしょ。やあやあ。ピーター、やりますね。悪の栄えた試しなし。
Damn it.
ほんと、こっち。
This should take her out, right? Oh no, there's a charge to it.
殺戮しちゃいますです。
Okay, no. This battle isn't going well either.
集中。いつでもどうぞ。刺激が欲しいな。はいと。お前にしてはお前嬉しいぞ。
We need more frontliners for this one. I guess.
なんだい。行きますか。いつもそ私で。
Like Montezuma would definitely
買
help.
ってみなくちゃわからないな。寝てやろうは。鳥かじいっ
Hook
ぱい。
is fine.
頑張って私のことどこに。
Miko is a bit questionable because her heal is so weak
悪霊退治なら
that sometimes it feels like I might as well just not heal.
私頑張ります。
When I use her, I just feel like, yeah, why not I just bring someone else and try to kill them before they kill me instead.
今急が早く決める。お仕事です。
Wait, where's Magellan?
あ、そっちですね。行けます。
Am I blind? Where's Magellan?
魚よかろ
Oh, there she
う。
is.
行ってきます。
Maybe this instead. Nah, we'll go with this.
頑張ります
We'll
よ。
put Battlefield back in front.
成功したら褒めて頑張ります。わ、制服か。
お茶を入れてください。
One down here.
困ったことがありましたし。
Maybe a glass cannon comp. Yeah, yeah, you might be right. I'm starting to think so as well, because like the healer does nothing.
待っているぞ。そろそろ仕
He
事
just comes in and dies, and then like everyone else dies so quick
仕事暗くなる前に終わらせ
that I
な
don't
い。
get to do anything. Dash Zipper, okay.
みんな
That's
どう
good,
している
that's
ご
good.
ま早くしな。なんだ。
I shall try that. Because
犬に
whatever I'm trying to do right now is definitely not working at the very least. Oh, you have no damage.
呼んだか？
ドキ9番補習ですか？いきこお茶はいかが？何か面白いことが起こりそう。はい。
勝負時か。
Columbus?
商売の時間だ。
Columbus maybe. Wait, where is K? Maybe K
こ
will
とで
work.
もあるの。食事で何の遊園
Yeah,
のこ
K might
と
work.
頼みましたよ。
K here. You do this and you try. Since now we have a big ass railgun? I don't even know what that is, but it looks big. It must be powerful.
行くですよ。撃つです。ワクワク。
Like, it's a big gun. It has to be powerful, right?
聖堂には通じないわ。
I don't know about the glass part, but at the very least, we definitely have a cannon now.
ガードが効かない。
Octavia. Uh-oh.
王子様、見ててくださいね。
Hey, that's cheating. You're hitting my back line. Punch.
いやいや。
Oh, this is why I really wanted her to get her turn. If she gets her turn, it's really just so OP.
落
But
ちませんでした。
now she's gone again.
やっつける。
The true glass cannon right there. Yeah, she even has a giant fist for that.
負けないぞ。
One punch!
いかがいたしましょう。
This might be enough. Or I could just atomic ray it. Sure?
さあ、ど
Normal
うぞ。
hit maybe. Ah, if it crit, that would have ended them.
さっさと行くといい。
どういうことするです。
But yeah, this thing Bedivere, she
命
like
令をくださる。
he has the very OP one punches, but she just goes on in one hit so quick that
って最強のはやっちゃうです。
truly a glass cannon. At this point at least.
鎧の隙間を狙うですよ。お肉大好き。噛みついてやる。
我らの力見せてやる。ここは私たちが守るの。
Uh-oh.
聖堂の剣
No,
を
but at least now we should have this battle.
そこに
And
行
that
くぞ。
means that we should probably be able to win the next battle as well. Maybe. Since like none of my main party is here, so
始めまし
the
ょう
only
か。
one we really lost was Bedivere
よく見えるです。
that I would typically want to
隠
use.
してやるです。
Yeah, one punch go.
あいつ、おいし
Aside from her, the rest are like, it's fine.
まだ引か
I
な
was
い
not
わ。
planning to use them in
行き
the
ましょうか。
main.
やりますわ。
I could do that? Wait, I could swap units positions like that?
好きにはさせない。
I never knew that. Like, no meme. I've been playing this game for almost like how many hours at this point? This is the first time I knew I could do that.
さっさと行くといい。
いりません。
Holy shit.
整っておりますわ。お掃除
I'm
です。
literally mind blown right now. Like, I didn't know I could do that.
命令をくださる。
This would have been very helpful to know like way earlier. Like, holy
前
shit.
があれば。
Yeah, apparently I really don't know anything about the game. Like, legit.
ヘッドショットを狙うです。
I'm actually mind blown right now because like
活躍してみましょう。
my mind is blown. I had never thought that was possible.
面かじいっぱいです。
Hey, hey. Yeah, that is true. Yes, but it's our secret. No one else needs to know. Shh. The girls are very cute though. Yes, and that's the most important part
世
of why
界
this
に
game.
私の名を刻むです。
Alright, very, very important.
造作ありません。
Okay, but now we should be able to win this battle. This time for sure. The Venture, you're going down.
私は見てきます。
They have 3 people behind.
任せるです。
行くよ。
I put Lubu here.
いただきお土産買ってき
Lancelot
ます。
here.
ドキドキ。
Boss here. And Boss doesn't need to attack, he just needs to stand there and buff.
見ても。ここだ。神様の名のもとに。
You? No, Jean here. Why
そ
not?
力
Why
を合
not?
わせて頑張る。
Do I even want to bring Jean actually? The only reason I would want to bring her is just so she can cancel enemy skills. But like, I don't know if that's very important. To bring Nobunaga. And this? Ah, they get to move first. Unfair. Barely. Oh, okay. At least they're not hitting the back line. I'm okay with them hitting here. Or not. Wanna! No! Wanna! No, it's fine to hit this here. They get 1 point, but I'm gonna do this anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, she said carbon neutral right there. Right? Like, yeah, that sounds like carbon neutral, like. I don't know why that's a thing, but okay. Good to hear that they're trying to be environmentally friendly. Like what? Dang it, they censored it. I can't see it.
耐えてみな。死にたいやつはドイツだ。バイオプローブ。
Wait, what's the word? I don't know if there's an automatic like sensor list, but I don't remember like setting like any like censorship words, so I need to figure out how to remove the censor if it wasn't like intentional.
予想外の結果です。よっしゃ。ちゃちゃっと回したる。
有機合成しなくちゃ。倒れてください。
痛い。何す
Oh,
んの
that's
よ。
just poison. It's okay.
まだなんだよ。死にたいやつはドイツだ。大盤振る舞いだ。
Yes, the damage, the damage. New trophy, Illustrious Warrior. Yeah, I bet. With the amount of damage he just did. Oh, she didn't down the Vinci though. Man. Move her up, I
サ
think.
クッといきますか。
Healing aura. Oh no, I killed the wrong person.
痛いの飛んで
No,
いけ。
no.
キラリティ。このくらい。
Yep, that was the wrong heal.
燃料電池が必要ね。
何すんねん。
燃料電池が必要ね。
新米美味しいです。
She can't hit that far, huh? But I really need to hit. Yeah, I can't hit her. That's unfortunate.
ここですか。動きづらいわ。
逃げるなら今のうちだよ。
How do I? The Vinci can hit anyone, right? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Cesare can hit. No, I can move her back here, and then she won't get hit, right?
倒れてください。
Since to begin with, I don't think I can get her close enough to even attack them anyway.
よろしくお願いします。
This might be able to cancel though. Cancel. Crit this hit. He didn't crit the more important hit.
追い詰めっぞ。
どこから攻めようかな。
Healing aura.
ほいっと。しみる。
バイオプローブ。
痛くないのねーだ。
Uh-oh. Oh my god, and this parry.
やるな。
わかりました。
Okay, but now that we're this close in, this should be quite easy to deal with.
お見事。よし、行きます。
There we go.
これでどうでも
Bye bye.
カーボンニュートラル。
Carbon neutral. Neutral. Advance. And then they can't hit us from here, right? Nope, they can.
レア
Uh-oh.
アース楽しくなって
I guess I was wrong.
どの軍から血祭りにあげてくですかね。
Oh, fletched cannon. No, it can't hit. Yeah, her position makes it hard for her to do anything.
さーてドイツから行くかな。
覚悟はいかが。ほいっと。合理的に戦うです。 私のターンです。
Yes, it is your
アミ
turn.
ノ酸タンパク質生成が足り
ご飯ですか。
アミノ酸再結晶してやるんだ
One
から。
second. I'll be right back. Yeah, you probably should end off the stream here, to be honest. I don't. It's gonna be 7 hours at this rate.
嬉しいですね。
Maybe after this cutscene? After I end this turn, I
負け
guess.
てもた。せやけどやることやったからうち研究に戻るわ。ほいたらな。あれ、なんでカエサルジパンゴにおるん。
気づいてくれたのね。少し前からナポレオンの様子が変でしょ。それを何とかするためにこの人たちの力を借りることにしたの。
え、なんやナポレオンおかしかったんか。
気づかなかったの？
研究費の削減するでっちゅう脅しはいつものことやしな。気づかんかったわ。せやけどそんなこと言われたらうちも気になるな。なあ、あんたがジパングの王様？ナポレオンがけったいなことに巻き込まれとるのを助けてくれるん？うちも？
Yeah, it's like, I don't know why. It's just something about all this, like,
カエサルに信用されるっちゅうことはあんたはまともな人なんやろ。よろしゅうな。
yeah, all these Japanese accents, they're so good. Like, I don't know, something about the dialects just
あ
hits
ら
so
ダ
much
ビッチさ
harder
んご機嫌よ。
in my heart
こ
than
の
like
マリー・アントワネットと共に戦える喜び。
the normal Japanese dialect.
マリー、あんたはほんま相変わらずやな。
When Da Vinci has a Kansai accent, or accent dialect is kind of the dialect, I guess, because it's like the language changes a little bit.
当然ですわ。私マリー・アントワネットは世界の色彩。世界のためにも長生きしなくてはなりませんの。おいジパンゴ、話まとまったんなら次行こうぜ。
次は約束通り私に任せ。
いっただき
Like, I just
頼り
love
にしてや。
the Japanese dialects more so than like normal Japanese. It just hits different, I don't know why. Hometown tour.
湖の
なぜわかったっつな。
One of this, we need one.
赤楚
I'm going on.
マーカーか
ゆっくり
彼に
Oh,
は
there's no
お仕
refuse
事が
possible.
待ちました。
とまあベネツィアで視察する場所はこんなとこだな。礼なんていいから。フビライス様をそのな デートに誘いたいんだ。
He's just gonna be the wingman for her to like go on a date with her other
よかった。
lady friend.
ああ、実はもう場所は決めてあるんだ。ここ生まれ育ったベネツィアならいろいろと案内もできるし失敗もしないと思う。だけどよ、いきなり2人でデートだなんてよし、じゃあ
So she's gonna
ま
get
ず
him.
はサンマ
Okay,
ルコ
this
広
is
場から
kind
だ。
of cheesy, but
カ
sure.
フェで一服して
It's like one of those
その後は
practice date
散策だ
scenes.
な。
Huh?
そんなわけでこの橋は今みたいに石造りになったわけだ。ちゃんと船が通り抜けられるよう計算して作られてるんだぜ。土産物屋や雑貨屋も多いからな。ここで買っていくやつも多いぜ。ここがため池橋、ベネツィア宮殿の牢屋に続く橋だな。囚人たちにとってこの橋の窓から見る風景がシャバの見納めになったわけだ。それだけじゃなくて日没の頃恋人同士でゴンドラに乗って橋の下でキスをすると永遠の愛が約束されるって噂もある。お前妙な想像してんじゃねえぞスケベ野郎。まあこれで一回りってとこか。どうだ？
The way she says that is just so fucking. It's so great. I don't know why. Even the way she calls him a lecher. Lecher? I don't know how. Actually, I don't even know how they pronounce
私
that
も
in
結
English.
構楽しめた。お前は気を使わなくていいから楽だわ。
But the way she basically like called him a pervert. Not even the way she said it sounded so cute. Oh, damn it.
私は不備来様一筋だからな。男として見る以前にお前のことなんて眼中にねえよ。まあとにかくありがとよ。
Marco Polo. But the trait stealth. Well, it's nice that he got a new power, but it's like he's so useless because I barely use him that like him getting a new power doesn't do anything. Two swords opposition. Marching on Rome. Would we actually have the battle Rome? The whole thing was that like she would convince them to surrender, right? Would they though? Oh, okay. So, yay, we did it! We conquered Rome. That was such a tough battle. So difficult. Hannibal. Like, there's so many Roman heroes instead. Like, you have Nero, you have Hannibal technically, Caesar, but there's like no German, no Polish. Where is Gustavo? The Gustavus. Like, you would have made a good Swedish hero. And it's like you have so many to choose from when it comes to like Germany. It doesn't even have to be a modern one. The same for Spain and like Portugal. I mean, okay, I guess we'll fight off all of their attacks and then I'll end off for the day. The stream has gone on way longer than I thought it would. Oh no, they're actually more recovered than before.
勝負時か
Oh, I mean, it's not gonna be a problem maybe,
行ってきます。
even if they are a little more recovered.
承知した。世直しの旅の始まりです。そろそろやってくるね。私ふにゃんさんちゃん先生行きますか。リンゴ出発でありますか。まだ
Moderate.
わしか頑張って。
お兄様やっちゃいます。
Although, yeah, fighting 2 battles at once maybe wasn't the best idea. Like, I should have attacked the Sims halfway and gone to attack Europe.
遊ぼうぜるな。
Even though the battle in Europe is actually easier than fighting the Egyptian Sims, so... What's up with that?
砂で目が。
Defense is 0.
さてさてどうしましょう。
Poor Geronimo, her defense is literally just 0 at this point. It feels like they could just like throw a wet cheesecake at her hard enough and she'll probably just go down anyway.
私にお任せです。そこで
Probably more fragile than Balthazar Kiao.
モンキーマジック。
Yeah.
砂で
I don't know what she summons, but that thing actually looks kinda scary.
王のために。このままでは済ませません。
Minus 1 attack. Stop it! Stop it!
痛くなんかないだか
I
ら。
think they barely do any damage.
すべては王のために。
It feels like this, although it does feel like this game,
逃がしはしないから。
the way they do it, it's like it feels like certain attack types don't really have much damage as well. Like the units from that type
ペンペンやっちゃう
just
からね。
don't do as much. Even though it feels like it's a bit of a problem since some types are only weak to certain other types. So it's like having a type, that wasn't a good idea to channel there. I should have known that would happen.
いくよ。
Yeah, this time for sure we'll get
狙
it.
おうかな。
No missing.
倍にして返します。
That wasn't much damage
チェロ
though.
ニモの番だ。
But yeah, it's like having damage is different like attack types. But certain attack types don't deal as much damage. It's kind of weird because like if I need to counter the guy, I need to bring this type, but this type doesn't have enough units that have high enough attack. So I end up like
張り切っていくの
having
で
to
す。
struggle for the battle instead because of that. And that's no fun. People come here to look at cute girls, so we need to find more cute girls instead of me struggling on like one battle. Right?
砂で目が。砂漠じゃなければ勝っていたの。行きますよ。全開しますよ。
Heal banking. It's like the heal is only 1k. If you talk about the efficiency of like the brave points to the amount healed, it really feels very low. Although that might be my own fault as well. Like since I didn't level, I didn't give her much man,
少ないわ。
she technically would obviously heal less, right? Than, let's say, Boros for example. Because Boros has 6k units in her force.
倍にして返します。
So obviously she would technically do more damage, right?
おにゃ。やりますよ。
You hit.
よい
Can
しょ。
hit, but just barely any damage. 600.
相当します。
Yeah, pretty disappointing. Let's move forward. Hello. What's your plea boss?
けませんから。今のは聞いたかも。
Yes, just don't hit
危
me.
ないですよ。
And you're all
可
Gucci.
能ですよ。
Gucci.
ガンガン倒すよ。
My god. Oh.
で、
Oh.
粛清するわ。
I really just want to end it with a skill. I think I can get more like, medals for this.
おうよ。
Yeah, one more medal. Yay, medal. Yay, more medal. Medals. Yay.
これも御仏の導き。
Uh-oh.
おかゆを作りドキドキ
Yeah, I wasn't expecting another separate different hit again. This 3 can't hit me.
いつでも行ける。
何を見ている
僕の力が必要か。
遊びに行こうか。早く。9番
Oh, technically we are safe from getting hit by this 3.
少し
Right. But that heal is annoying.
ローマを観光するのも楽しいわよ。
利益は出るのよ。
飲み物はお酒に。星空を見に行かないか。
We're definitely gonna wanna get rid of that healer.
お茶でもいい
出撃や
いつでもよし何をいたしましょうご用ですか何をして今考え事
まあいいだろう。
1, 2, 3. Yeah, this is fine.
今ミッションですかはいそれが
困る仕事をしてこよ
Uh,
う。いつでも
私すごいよはい成功させてみせます
like this? Maybe. Yeah, this is fine. 3, 4, 9. I'll hit this one. Yeah, then yellow heart will advance.
勝負時だな。出口はあちらだ。
正道には通じないわねえ死ぬまで勉強やで
Get the archer, get the healer, I mean, get the healer. Quick! Quickly!
神様行き
Heal!
ます
Heal! Okay.
悲しい
ここは私たちが守るの。
正道の剣は大丈夫です
Uh-oh. Wait, I'm actually in range for that?
私の番か。
Push you back?
耐えきれるか。
Go away!
まだ引かないわ。まだ引かないわ。
みんなで頑張る
Hmm. Yeah, not good. Not good. But I think we should have this battle at least. Yeah, we should be fine. Right. Right? Please? Oh, it's not super effective. Okay then.
医学建築何でもござれや
We'll be fine for a little longer if that's the case.
排除する。
We'll use her to shield dash them back.
手加減なしだ。まだ引かないわ。
仲良く戦う
We would be mostly safe.
正道には通じ
Just
ない
gonna
わ
pick out this one.
もう大丈夫です
Oh, maybe it's this one.
まだ引かないわ。好きにはさせない。
出ます頑張ります
まだ引かないわ。
もううちの出番あの部屋
Yeah, this should be fine. The only thing is whether or not we get hit by another battle after this. That's my main worry
ここ
right
は
now.
私たちが守るの。
I don't think we can handle so many battles a turn. But like the EU is hitting us twice a turn.
まだ引かない
The
わ。
Egyptians are hitting us once a turn for now. You don't know if that will increase over time. Hope it doesn't.
前があれば参ります。外です。
私の番か。
Flush. Hopefully they don't and it should go
空と
fine.
向
I
き換え
think.
たか。ええな。丸見えや。好きにはさせない。やるな。順番来ちゃった。こうです。
My attack really is so low. I mean, what's going on? The game's not gonna crash, is it? Okay, we're fine. We are good.
発射。まだ引かないわ。頑張らないと。
For a second there, I was worried the game had been on for too long or something.
魂込めていくで。
I was starting to break down maybe.
テル前があれば。頑張り
I
ま
wonder
し
if we can actually reach an F. Or is F just if we lose the battle? Yep, that's the second battle.
た。どう
Oh,
せ
for a
無
full
回転
unit,
の
huh?
希望とは白昼の夢のことです。ここだぞ。ゆっくりしていきなよ。行ってくるよ。茶で
Oh
も
my
飲む
god,
か。
how many of these battles are they gonna toss at us? Like,
待っている。
actually a
一
concern
生
at this
懸命
point.
してきます。
頑張っ天まで空をかけよう。命に変えても頑張ります。
何を悩んでるんだい？
やめ何をしておるかけない。あら呼び出しが。何冊
僕でいいのかね。
踊れ。
Who else?
金片付けてくるにゃ。
I guess. You bring the cat. The Neko will save us all.
頑張ります。
If they attack a third time though,
早く終わら
I
せ
would
るね。
actually be so tilted.
届け。倒しちゃうんやよ。ルルニャ。
I shouldn't have put her down here, huh? No!
ここは私たち
Neko!
逃げるのも策のうちにゃね。
How could you? He was an innocent animal.
それじゃあ始めましょうか。はい。まだ引かないわ。
Uh-oh.
なんてヒッポコ。
さあ、どこから行きましょうか。
Oh, this is a single target skill. Maybe this then?
我らの力まだ見せてやる。
That's in range? Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
任せときな。
やります
こうしてみましょう。すっけない。ガードが効かない。
Slow slash.
勝負だね。
Kublai should still be able to do this, right? Okay.
一日にしてならず。
These battles are getting very close. And I don't like that at all.
行きに行こうかね。絶景かな。行きますよ。
7.
まだ引かないわ。
No.
まだ負けないよ。はいはいっと。
やります
我らの力見せてやる。
Okay, you're dead this time a lot then. No.
翼を広げよう。逃がさないよ。
At least the skill will hit in
頑張
time,
りま
but
す。
this is getting to be a very slow battle.
鼻で撫でられたのかと思ったわ。待ちくたびれちゃった。よいしょ。子猫のパンチみたい。
I guess we just need to survive. Right, we don't actually need to kill them all for this battle to be a win. But at the same time, it kind of feels bad to have to tank like this.
そうですな。そこそこ。
Goodbye!
こんなところで
Rip.
やりましょうか。
Although it's nice that on defense at least the timer works in our favor. Because usually on offense, we are the ones that have to suffer trying to clear the battle before the timer runs out. So the fact that for once it works in our favor is kind of
子
nice.
猫のパンチみたい。やりましょうか。
Although we might actually
お
win
互い
this.
頑張りましょうね。
Like maybe?
もう少し優しくしてくれないかしら。
Like Caesar really takes a lot of damage and like survives through all of it. It's actually amazing right now. How tanky she is. I don't even know why.
そうですな。そっ
She
か
just
したら
is.
行きますね。聞かない。この道もどう全力で行くわ。張り切っちゃった。
バカ
もんですな。今のは痛かったわ。
No!
好きにしておい
Uh-oh.
て。
This is actually
しょうが
kind
ない
of bad,
な。
isn't it?
目回しても知りまへんよ。
No! Oh, oh. Wait.
いやー、かなんどすな。
I can't win this, right? But I can cheese it, right?
ほな、行きます
I can cheese it, right? Give me the turn.
めんどくさ。
We did it! We did it! We cheesed them!
いただきます。
Okay, I'll take that win. They're gonna attack a third time. Oh, thank god they don't.
魔
Okay.
法でできた闇の玉。
I wasn't expecting that to work. I'm just happy it did.
心当たりはな。
Ah,
ハンニバルなら
ah,
何
I'm
か知っている
just
かもしれ
amazed
ない
that
わ。
actually worked. Oh, thank god.
天に愛された英雄マリー・アントワネット降臨ですわ。
あらマリー、あなたもここにいたの？
このマリー・アントワネットに次ぐ実力者カエサルさんまでジパングの捕虜に。
一応聞いといてやるか。おいマリー、お前に任すとどうなるんだ？
そんなこともわかりませんの？このマリー・アントワネットとカエサルさんはどちらも天に愛された麗しの
Ah, that was such a miraculous battle.
俺
Like,
がバカだ。
man.
相変わらずねマリー。伝えるのも遅れちゃったけど。
仲間？捕虜ではなく
Oh yeah, come to think of it, Mary is not. She hasn't actually joined us, right? Like we can't actually use Mary
仲間
yet.
よ。捕虜のあなたとは隠密。
ご心配なく私マリー・アントワネットもたった
Oh,
今
that
か
was really very
ら
close
仲間
though.
になりましたから。
Wait, what?
このマリー・アントワネットにはかないませんがカエサルさんも知力財力美貌を備えたお
Yeah, I
方。
guess she really does have a
そ
lot
の
of
二人が敵対す
facets,
るこ
huh?
とは世界に対する損失ですわ。というわけで私マリー・アン
なんなんだよこいつの上から目。
邪魔くさい異議なしですわね。それではジパこのマリー・アントワネットが仲間になってあげますわ。
More waifus for the waifu list. Although yeah, I guess I will end this stream here for today. There's a sudden influx of 2 more people, but yeah, hello. Unfortunately, I was just about to end today's stream because it's been 7 hours and I feel like dying now. I'll probably be streaming this game again next week at the same time. So it's on the schedule on Twitch if you're interested in seeing this game actually being played. But yeah, I'll actually be going off for today. For those of you who have been watching till now, hope you have been happy. Hope you had a splendid time. Have a good day as well. ahead if it's still morning. I mean, it's still the weekend for most of the rest of the world, right? So enjoy your Sunday. It's almost over for me, and if you're in Asia, good luck with work for the rest of the week. I'll be streaming this game again next week. Same time, most likely. It'll be in the schedule. I'll change the schedule accordingly so it actually reflects the actual time I'll be playing this game. So if you're interested, you just check the schedule on Twitch. I'll have it there. Anyway, that's all for me for today. Y'all take care now. Yeah, thank you to you too. Yeah, you know, it's fun having someone around to talk to as well. So yeah, thanks for dropping by. You take care for the rest of your week, yeah? And if you have work later, take care on the way to work as well for the day. Anyway, yeah, that's all for today. See you all next time. Did I say? Did I say? I did say, okay. Yeah, that's all for today. I'll be going off now. Same time next week, or maybe Darkest Dungeons this time next week, we shall see. But this game will be on Sunday or Saturday, my time, which is the 2 days on the schedule. I'll fix it up there. I'll figure it out along the way. Take care and bye-bye. See ya!